Hello. You sound sleepy? Well, I am. That's because I am. It's Sundays. I don't like being live on Sundays, but for the sake of this roleplay server, I organize the interviews on a Sunday. Hold on. Hold on. Being a good boyfriend. I'm going to send Oshira a picture of a spider. So chat. My my mouse died. So bought a new one. I fully expected to die. I don't know. It just stopped working. And I'm not surprised because it refused to charge past 38%. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. Cut the music. Yeah, listen to this shit.
Cowabummer.
He did a bunch.
That's a real cowabummer.
Oh man, I love roleplay. This shit's stupid. Dude, imagine that Norman finally gets his hands on like Colin or Barry or Nancy. And he's like, oh yeah, brother. He's like standing at the lighthouse and he's like,
bar's looking good on you, sir.
Appreciate it, brother. So I'll be doing no fun police work today. I will be sitting.
Do some desk duty.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Every time I do this myself, I always tell myself, you know what, McNulty, how about instead we space the interviews out, like, 3 interviews, Sunday, 3 interviews tomorrow. And then I'm always like, oh, that's so much fucking around when, and then I do this every time. 12 interviews. Shit's gonna take 8 fucking hours, and I'm gonna hope to just blow my fucking brains out.
Cause you strike me as the type of person who would prefer to be out there fucking with his man.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk. No, I love sitting in the same fucking room and hearing the same answer 8 times.
Jesus Christ! Well, I know a couple good therapists in case you have a fucking.
My therapy's whiskey, but I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay, how many you gonna be doing some interviews for shift 2?
Yeah. I only interview for shift 2.
Gotcha. How many are about to be coming through?
Well, one replied with, hold up. One replied with, "Dear interviewer, yeah, I ain't making that big dog. Best of luck." So, I think I might just auto-deny him.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 10, 11 maybe. Obviously some have like trouble with the train, so usually they kind of like they don't all flow in at once. They usually 3 will arrive and then I'll get through that and then the rest will fucking show up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because a lot of the time they're like, oh, what about the train conductor? It might be hard for me to make that time, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna be like, show up here, you're not getting the fucking job kind of deal,
Yeah. Especially if it's like related to infrastructure.
Yes, of course.
That's the one thing that was convenient about applying for shift 3 is that fucking cities population is practically low at that time.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah. All right, LT, I'll let you fucking get to it.
Yeah, you have fun, brother. All right, stay safe.
I'll try. Hope I don't get shot fucking off duty like some of these motherfuckers.
What the hell?
Oh.
Who got shot off duty?
There was a report about it, and they announced it at the meeting that there was like a cop who got fucking. I think she was working at Senior Buns or some shit. And they fucking. I don't know how they found out. Me personally, whenever I go off duty, I try to look as little like a cop as possible.
Well,
for that very purpose.
My problem is I open my mouth and they're like, McNulty, and I'm like, no.
Yep.
Why can't this game shit out here?
There's not many other fiery fucking red-haired
No,
Irishmen.
unfortunately, not really. Maybe I should hire some just as like meat shields.
Exactly. Just fucking body doubles out there.
All right, get out of here. Go do what you need to do, brother. Enjoy yourself.
Is that all right? It's good talking to you, boss.
I've seen you too, brother. Ain't like I'm serious. This guy replied to me, yeah, I ain't making that big dog. I mean, I don't chat. I think I should change the pants here to something. Or chat, I'm crazy, but I'm almost certain there's a badge somewhere. Holy shit, more guns. Like, I just swore there is one. I know there's the IIA one, but like that one just looks shit. I want like a badge. Because I remember back in I will say, chat, I've got the Pro Super Light 2. Bro, the click noise is audible. Very, very audible.
Oh, hey, you ready for the best day of your life?
Oh, shut the I've done this a million times and I hate it every time. Hey, why McNulty? Why don't I just stagger the interviews? You know, like do 3 here, and I'm like, no, get it all out at once.
So good.
Just get it all out at once.
Fun.
I'm already. I've had one fuckhead. I'm already gonna deny because I emailed him the time and he replied with, yeah, I ain't making that big dog.
Oh,
so I I don't. So
can I wear this?
no, God no.
You know what this is called in my locker?
What?
Fellow citizen.
You're a fucking idiot. No, we should probably.
This is gonna be my UC outfit whenever I go to bust weed sellers.
Oh, what up, fellow criminal? Can I partake in some Mary Jane? I swear we used to have badges.
Those are the best. On my way to smoke a weed. Hola, ¿qué pasa, way guys? Oh, Jesus.
What
the fuck are you wearing?
Hell? Are you okay?
Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Sorry.
Guilty, are you okay?
Why? What do you say?
Because last time I saw you, you were bleeding out on a dock. I want to make sure you're all right.
Oh shit, I'm feeling good, but the question is, what the fuck are you? What is what's going on? You guys going to a party or something like that?
No. Is he still wearing that fucking? Oh, he is. No.
You going like that?
Yeah, we got shift 2. We got shift 2 interviews here in a bit.
Oh, okay.
This is FIB, brother. Why don't we have an LSPD badge? I hate that. Decal.
Ooh, a fanny pack. Holy shit, that looks so cool.
No. It's not what I'm talking about, guys. Not the fucking Blaine County.
My God, do you want a match?
No.
You want to be twins?
No.
Why not?
The furthest I've... No. You're a senior. You're going to be in fucking uniform.
Why don't you love me, McNulty?
What the fuck? You're such a fucking idiot. Stop making... Don't make this day harder than it fucking has to be.
Making this day easier.
Can't find a single badge. I hate it here.
Wasn't it a vest? It's like a belt badge.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not basically.
You actually want me in uniform? Because I will. Just making sure.
Yes, I want at least the seniors in uniforms.
Right. Thanks for ruining everything.
You're a
I wanted to feel cool. Now it's all ruined.
You were wearing a weed outfit a minute ago, saying "What up,
I
fellow
get because I
criminals?"
forgot about it. Shut the fuck up. It was cool.
Yeah, no, I think they're gone. Can't find them. Watches, maybe. Breaking news: thieves broke into LSP last night and stole every toilet in the building. Police say they have nothing to go on. Hasta luego. Oshiro was picked for interviews.
Bro, there ain't no way you stood in that exact spot. God damn it.
What's
Your
wrong?
dick just like felt like it was right in my face.
I bet you wish it fucking was.
No, I don't. Stop it.
Yeah, actually, it does look good. Actually, you know what? You know what? That's a good color on you. I'll allow that.
I don't know if the shoes match though.
Get that, and also get that shit out your ears.
I'm trying to find it. Shut up.
Yeah. I can't change the color of the belt. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Fucking stupid chatter is always fucking...
Somebody's calling me and I'm mad. Hello, Decker. You called me. What? What? Yeah, because I was in the clothing store. Okay, well, that sounds like a you problem. All right, what's up? I'm getting dressed and getting ready for interviews. That's up to me.
Ooh.
I can't say yes or no.
How about that?
He's in the clothing. He's in the changing room. Yeah. I don't see any naked dudes in here, so sure. Except me.
What am I fucking hearing?
Are you nervous? I don't know. She's trying to.
All right, now let's see. Did any fucking nerds show up early? Has anybody showed up 30 minutes early? Because we'll judge them harshly. Get your binoculars out, chat, so you can spot a nerd. Whew. All right, we're okay. What the hell? "911. Tell me sometimes 911. I still can't see senior reports, bro. Oh, now I can.
Holy shit, we look so fucking cool.
What is the senior report?
I'll be back in a
TLDR,
minute.
PD
My
impound.
chest is fucked up.
Yeah. I don't not seeing any shift two there. This looks like a lot of shit. Callista Bell, OIS. Jesus.
Ready?
Oh yeah. Like a gas. I've been lonely as fuck. Oh, that's the one that's been looked into. Oh. So I was drinking last night. Went to a new Japanese place. Everything, chat, was... I just got sashimi. Why the fuck? Pretty sure you didn't have a beard 5 seconds. Are you wearing a fake beard?
No,
You were clean shaven about 20 minutes ago.
I grew this.
You're wearing a... Why are you wearing...
Twinning.
Why are you wearing a... Get that off your fucking...
What's the problem? You don't like it?
You look like an old, retired, like,
I thought you were
physics
saying another R
professor.
word for a second.
What did you say?
to see if people can bring us food.
Oh, there's food on the counter inside. Take it all. Take it all. We're gonna fucking eat it.
I don't see any food here. Oh shit. Boink. I got 800 grams of chow mein.
Jesus Christ! You got nearly a kilo of chow mein. I really don't know how to reply to this guy who said I ain't making that big dog.
Hello.
Does he mean he can't make just that toyum?
Say again, McNulty?
I mean, does that just mean he can't make that toyum? Like 3?
You better figure it. He better figure it out. You're at the apartments? Okay, I'll pick you up in a minute.
Yeah, but it's like, it just seems extremely enthusiastic. It just seems extremely enthusiastic from my point of view.
What'd they say?
He said, dear interviewer, yeah, I ain't making that big dog. Kind regards, Gary.
The fuck is Gary?
One of the interviewees, sorry.
Sounds like he ain't making that hiring.
Nice. No, it's not Gary Barry.
Did you look into that guy I told you about the other day, by the way?
What guy, brother?
You know, that one guy with the name
You're being
Ryan-
so fucking
Big
vague.
Lee. One that apparently got interviewed a while back.
Something Lee?
Yeah. Flop's cousin.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I might invite him for a round 2 interview here. Because he was good, but I think one of the things, the problems that, like, he was very, how to word this, monotone. But, like...
You hired me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well.
Well, you're What?
Nothing. I'm getting tired of being told I'm monotone.
You are.
I'm not.
You're one continuous pitch.
I am not.
Yeah, see? I am not. See?
Shut up.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Lucky Charms fan.
Hello, whatever your name is.
Tilly.
Hi, Tilly.
Everyone does. It's nice to see you again. You look great.
Hey, Tilly.
What
Hey.
the fuck?
Is that too many tones for you?
Yeah.
old
Would you
man?
describe Deckard as monotone?
Yes.
Oh, damn
Dunked.
it.
Yeah, I'd say pretty monotone. Do you disagree?
I'm just gonna go wait for the interviews.
Oh. Can I join you with the interviews?
Sure, you can chill.
Really?
Just, don't really just pipe. If you have a question, just ask us before you're like, hey, may I ask something? Because,
Okay.
we either, depending on what times people show up, we either are trying to get through this without, you know, who wants to be a millionaire, 1,000 questions. Though I do try to keep it pretty light. Because as much as it's like, oh, hey, do you know what a case law is? You know, I'm here to evaluate personality. That's it, really.
Yeah.
I'm like, do
Yeah, I
I
know
want
what
to
you're
see
saying.
your stupid fucking face every day for the foreseeable future?
Like if they come in and they're just like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Yeah. We get a few of those, but they don't go very far. Like,
Yeah.
I'm legit just here to be like, yeah, are you someone I actually want to spend my time with on duty? Am I going to have a laugh with you? Are you going to be a good, like, it's like, okay, I know you can be a good cop, but are you actually good crack, you know?
Yeah. Can I come up with a single question
Sure.
I can ask? Okay. I'll come up with one. And then that way it doesn't, you know, I'm not like asking a million questions.
Yeah, it's a vibe check. Is what
I got to come up with a vibe check question.
is what
then.
this interview is. One big long vibe check. Make sure the
Okay.
vibes are on.
All right. What are you looking for? What's the vibes you're looking for?
I mean, I just go with my gut feeling. I can't really give you an answer.
I met this guy who put in an application. I think that you would love him, but
Oh,
I've never met him before. Like, I've met a lot of people in the city. I've never seen his face before, so I think he's like a new one. But like, he gives me almost like Tourette vibes. You know? Do you know what Tourette was?
nope.
Oh, okay. Let me think of somebody else who you'd know. Mm, I don't know. I can't think of another one. But he gave like he seemed like he would be a good fit. I don't remember his name though.
Great. I
think it was
I love a
Vincent.
nice big long vague conversation.
I think it was Vincent.
Vincent.
Yeah, maybe I'll have you meet him and
Sure.
see what the vibe is from. I
Yeah.
feel like he's one of those people that like once you meet him, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm always looking to hire in too. Grow our ranks.
Hmm
I'm
How
gonna
many
sit-
you got today?
8, I think 9.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
your work cut out for you.
Yeah, I mean it's not. We did 15 one day,
Oh my lord!
and that made me want to put my head through a fucking pane glass window.
How many did you hire from the 15?
8.
That's not bad. It's like
Yeah.
a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, again, I technically speaking, I have the power to hire them all, but I'm like trying to pick the best personalities out of the bunch, really.
Yeah,
I
I think it'll be good. We'll see. We'll see what time they start.
recognize one of the names, so we'll find out.
Oh. I'm gonna dress business casual.
Yeah, work away.
Ow.
What the? Pokes head to see if any nerds have showed up early. Roy, I am going to make a senior report, Becker.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, whatever.
I hear no difference.
Whatever. The f- this? I was told you changed the font.
I can't hear a fucking. Oh, your voice all crackly, brother.
My voice is crackly.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Say a long sentence for me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello. 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 Can you hear me?
Hello.
Is this better?
Yep.
Okay. What were you saying?
I'm just saying I'm making a senior report with all of the interview names so we can all leave notes. There we go. That's it. We have 11. 11 interviews. Faye, by the way, is going to be AWOL for a hot minute. She's having some trouble at home, so she's going to be maybe on LOA, I think, for maybe 3 days or so.
Yeah, I talked to her about it. It's fine. More time for me to shine.
Okay, buddy. -1 sergeant point.
What the hell?
Yeah, holy shit, this is a fucking dude fest. What the hell? Actually, I just realized, is there only 2 women?
I don't know. Who'd you bring in?
Well, I think it's
Long Ma.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that a woman?
Let's not comment. Find out later.
All right. If this is a Michael Hemsworth, I think it is. If he fucking twerks during this, I'm automatic no.
If he what, sorry?
If he twerks during this, I'm gonna no.
Gotcha.
Because he apparently calls himself Sweet Cheeks and twerks all over the place.
Well, that sounds annoying.
Me and my monotone, I don't want variety in my department.
What's the sergeant race look like now? Bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't know.
I figure out what to do with this Elden Ring thing back at our house.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
That kind of like negates the entire fucking reason we were doing it in the first place.
Because I've got Bell, Bay, and Decker. And, like, Bell's having confidence issues. Decker's an annoying cunt. I think Bay and Bell, but okay, here's I think Bay and Bell would be very good sergeants, right? I know Decker can be a very good sergeant. It's great that the LSPD has LT to carry them into the future. Turgle for sergeant? Yeah. I'm gonna go poop. Don't head out there yet. Well, I will say Bay, I've seen Bay get loud. I do think we bring Radich up to senior, though. And we keep those 4 for now. Because I don't know. I'm looking at the Shift 2 list of names. And I don't know. Radich and Avery, I think, are the only 2 that I see as seniors. Fuck is that? Yep. Do you have a time limit? No. None of the high command hasn't given me. They haven't even told me I need to pick sergeants. Like this is just something as a command member. I'm like I need a sergeant because I can't have. If I want a smooth pipeline of command, I need to have at least one in each. I don't want a repeat of like there's no command, so one person's making all the fucking calls, right? I mean, obviously I've got York and Barrack above, but Barrack isn't always in 2. Well, actually he might as well be shift 2. Let's be honest. It has not stopped raining for 48 hours. Wave TF, this is a bribe. I need to update that sound effect, chat.
That's a real cowabummer. Cowabummer. Cowabummer.
I think I do the first one for. I think that one's perfect.
That's a real cowabummer.
But I need to edit it. I need to cut it down.
That's a real.
I need to cut it. It's really quiet though. Don't worry. Who's good with audio? But what's this one? He sent me 2.
Cowabummer.
He sent me 2.
That's a real cowabummer. Cowabummer.
That might be the one right there.
Bummer. Cowabunga.
Oh my god, he got me with my own bit, bro. I was not ready for that.
Cowabunga.
Oh. So, chat, it's basically Cowabummer or Cowabunga. What do you guys want to be the new sub? It's got to be Cowabummer, right? Bunga? You guys want Cowabunga? Randomizer? I can do that, actually. I need someone because he sent me of the full 16-second recording, and I just want them split. Does anyone in chat feel like doing me a little favor? Duck, basically, it's a 16-second recording, and they're all next to each other. I need them split. Make a... Basically... Make Cowabunga a 1 in 100 chance of happening. Oh my god, the rare... Oh my god, that's such a good idea. A rare Cowabunga? Oh my god, he got the legendary drop. Duck, can you drop a message just in the general chat and I'll DM you, please? Drop the audio file in the Discord. Yeah, let me put it into fan art. I'll just throw it into fan art.
That's a real.
I think the Cowabunga is the Cowabummer2.mp3. It's at the very end. All right, chat. What? I need cigarettes. I'm gonna go grab cigarettes before this fucking starts.
Roll out of CMC.
Affirm.
Right. 15476 MRPD 195.
Good shit. One Tree is gonna be off radio, conducting interviews.
353 10 RPD 2 mics.
Preaching to the choir.
15423 and
Chat, so I'm gonna have a lot of new, I think I'm gonna have 6 new emotes dropping, maybe more. Any conk emotes? I think I have enough conk emotes. And I'm contemplating if I should use the custard shake, chat. It's too cheeked up, right? Isn't it too cheeked up? Like it's straight ass.
Yeah, Vargas, yeah. Huh. It's like it says.
Oh, you about?
Hi, LT.
How you doing?
Just woke up from a nap.
That's a nice look.
I'm a little bit too late. Thank you. It's my court. Plan to be court luck.
You have court today?
No.
Oh, does the interview look?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for interview. I came in here with my uniform and I said Decker with his button-up shirt.
Yeah, I usually have people in their uniforms, but it's Sunday, you know. Casual Sundays, that's a thing, right?
Who is looking for me?
Tony Ling, the lawyer.
What? Yeah. What? Tony Lung?
I don't know his last name.
Okay. What's he need?
There is a.
You feel like
word
no,
that
Decker
involves
one
drug
sergeant.
dealers that
Echo
is labeled as
113,
investigation
24,
and
10 -8.
active. He wants to fight it, but I told him that it's
Alright,
active.
Custy,
and
can
I
you
think it's
put
like 19 days old.
put your character front face real
My
quick?
report?
There you go.
Might be McNulty's
You want a closer face?
Double check the number.
There you go.
Well, I'm changing.
Why? You're an officer.
Nope, changing.
What?
Why is he gonna? Does he
What?
need to be at the interviews?
No. Ventura. Ventura. What? Why?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm an FTO.
Yeah, but this is only going to be involving. I'm only going to be really having the shift 2 seniors for that, so you're fine.
So why did I get added and did it?
I don't know.
I don't even know how this works. Nobody even told me I was when I found out as I read this.
Well, congrats.
All right.
Have
Fun.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can show up to a club if you'd like, but otherwise, brother, we're going to be in here for 8 hours. So
How many even doing? I
It's
wasn't going on duty
interviews.
regardless. I have fucking such. I said, how many are even going to the interviews?
Oh, we have 9 interviews.
How many of them are?
Sorry, strike that. 11 interviews.
How many really hopeful ones are there?
We have 11 interviews.
Okay.
Rest up, brother.
Okay.
If you're not going to be on duty, just rest up, Ventura.
All right.
Appreciate you. Yeah, but the thing is, look. Oh, maybe that's a bad take.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I got you guys some stuff.
Oh?
Oh my god, I got you guys the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's that?
Here's one for you.
What the fuck?
Here's one for you.
Is this an ice cream?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love ice cream.
Here's one for you.
I like how they store it handy in these little coffee
Oh,
cups.
that is cute as hell.
They're so cute. And then here's one for you. Should I give you the foot one? I'm gonna give you the foot one.
The hell?
Decker does seem like he's really into feet.
Give you the foot one.
I am not into feet.
Sure,
Ew.
bud.
It's,
Wait, did I give you
oh,
two? Give me one of them back.
No.
What? Give me one of the feet back.
No.
See? See?
Why do you want it?
And 2.
10-2.
That's smart. Hold on.
All right, 133 going to be off radio conducting interviews. Hold it down out there. Oof. I always feel bad for the first interviewee because it's kind of like setting the tone. You know?
Yeah,
'Cause
it'll be okay.
I'm hungover, which means I'm already irritable.
Yeah, and then if they like, if they come and fuck it up, then and they do really well, then the other ones kind of look not as good,
Rhythm with the tism.
Nice.
I want a silly guy license. All right, I'm gonna be doing my usual. Are they willing to shoot an animal situation? Don't know if you guys want to come up. Usually, I'll ask for one of us to come up with a scenario each. It can be just about anything. Remember for me, the biggest thing about these interviews is I just want to find out. Anybody can be a cop, right? From like no training at all, we can train them up and be a cop. But to me, the most important thing is this is generally just a personality test. We want to find out if this is somebody that we actually want to be on duty with, and face the perils of shift 2 with, right?
Yeah, the vibe check.
Yeah. Last interviews we did 15, and only one person didn't shoot the dog. Everyone else shot the dog.
Wait, what's the scenario again?
But you'll
Did you hire
see.
the person that didn't shoot the dog?
Yeah, there's only one person out of 15 that didn't shoot the dog. But then I told them they died because the dog shot them. So it's honestly a lose-lose situation, honestly. All right. Take a seatbelt. I'll go.
Alrighty.
I'll start flooring them in.
Gave your application like the first day when it was not like paying or
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for super quick?
Yeah. Is that code for something? Because damn.
So, hopefully no one.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Professional.
Hopefully,
Yep,
hopefully no one fucking ruined it for you. But 2 nights ago, in front of shift 2, I was promoted to lieutenant.
Really?
Yeah, I am now the lieutenant of the LSPD in shift 2. Yeah. So.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Everyone's calling me LT and shit, and now I gotta run this shift even more than I already am trying to do. And I gotta find
Damn.
sergeants and keep hiring
Responsibility.
and seniors and keep
Damn.
hiring, and then I'll grow old and die, and
Damn.
then that'll be that.
Okay, well, don't grow old and die anytime soon, please.
All right. Head back in.
Good luck.
Yep. I'm not doing anything.
When you said Carter, I was like, wait, is
Hello?
this the Carter that I used to know? It's not.
Wait, that's what everybody keeps saying.
How are we all doing? I'm Lieutenant Kian McNulty of the LSPD. We have 11 interviews today, so excuse me sometimes if we're going to be really short and sharp with you all. There's a lot of questions and a lot of shit to go through. So this list that I'm going to be shouting out is in random, in no particular order whatsoever. So if your name is called, that's going to be our first interview, okay? Michael Hemsworth.
Here.
All right, you go.
Hey, let's go, sweet cheeks. You got this.
All right, thank you.
You look great today, LT. Hey, y'all have good interviews, okay?
Podium. All right, ID, please.
Yep.
Flash it up for me.
There you go.
Okay. All right, Hemsworth. Tell us, we'll start off with some really fucking basic shit. Tell us a bit about yourself.
Yeah. My name is Michael Hemsworth. I used to be a cop a long time ago, about 5.5 years ago now. Just like to chill, hang out, and been towing a lot. I like to watch movies, especially. Go
What
hiking,
kind?
go camping.
What's the last movie you watched?
It gotta be like the superhero movies, like the fantasy stuff. So superhero stuff. I love horror movies too. Horror movies kind of.
Horror movies?
Yeah, horror.
Horror? Look, your porn habits have got nothing to do with this interview, Mr. Hemsworth. So I'll ask you, keep those comments to yourself, please.
Okay, yes, sir. Sorry, my bad. I said horror. I meant horror, not horror.
Okay, can you stop screaming whore at the interviewers, please?
He just keeps saying the same
Just
thing
keep
over
shouting
and over
whore
again.
at us.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, other than that, I like camping, hiking up in the mountains.
Gonna make him do monkey type? Yeah.
It's pretty much it. I don't really have any other like talents that I do. I try to sing. I try to do like spontaneous karaoke, but I got kicked out of bars for doing that because they said I either sang too good or they just don't like the way my voice is. So.
But you just randomly burst into song in bars.
What? No, in like a karaoke bar.
Oh, right. I thought you said in bars you just randomly burst out into song.
Oh, no. You get a couple drinks with me. I start going out there and I start singing random shit. So.
All right. I want you to go onto the website monkeytype.com.
Okay.
You're going to have one attempt at this.
Oh, my God.
Whoever gets the highest monkey type out of all of the interviews automatically gets hired.
Oh shit. Okay.
You got one attempt. Once you're done with that one attempt, you can send me the results and I'll throw it up on the projector, or just email me the results if you get me.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go ahead and get started now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, how long? How long? 60
One attempt.
seconds?
You got one attempt.
Okay. Well, like, okay.
Durkatonic, thanks for tier 1. In the end of the song, every man I'm in the street, I yak, yak, yak. Bro, they gotta. I don't know what music I want to listen to.
Ooh, 121.
You got 121.
Wait, what is it called again?
Monkeytype.com. My average is about 85. You got 121 off one attempt?
98% accuracy.
Jesus. What is that? Business change.
All right. I think I did that correctly.
All right, send it my way.
All right.
Moon is at 171. Moon's good with his fingers. Noted.
Oh.
61 warts.
Yeah.
And that's,
Oh my god, we got another bone. That's worse than bones.
That's
actually,
worse
isn't
than
it?
bones.
Yeah,
That's worse
that's about
than
on par
bones.
with
Jeez, listen.
Sheriff's Department.
And the accuracy though, if you look at the accuracy here, it's 92%, right?
That's not good
No,
for
okay.
61 words
Yeah,
a minute.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I know.
That's,
Okay.
That's not good.
yeah,
at
I
all.
mean, you're better than the sheriff, but that's not a compliment because he's trash.
Hey, listen, it's not about how fast you could type a report. It's about the accuracy and the details of the report. You know.
Bro, that's like saying it's not about the size.
It's not.
It definitely is about both.
Size helps.
No, it does help, but it's not all about the size.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you tell yourself in the mirror?
Me?
Yeah, it's what my girlfriend tries to tell me too. but I
Hemsworth,
don't
are you
think-
into feet?
No, fuck no.
Because I've been hearing a lot of rumors that you're very into feet. Can you please tell us about these accusations, please?
Okay. Well, there's this one time somebody said I'll sell feet pics on Twitter, right? For like so much money, and it was like, I was like, what? No way, people have like random feet pics, and they started selling. So I got a little interested, and I called them up, and then
I was
guess
joking.
that worked out that I called them up, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about.
I mean, I was
feet,
joking.
though.
But I didn't think that this would actually go anywhere, but noted. I will be noting that in your...
Yeah,
Noted.
I was joking too. Yeah.
Is that why your words were so low? Because you were typing with your feet?
No, no, I don't type with my feet. If I could, that'd be actually a good talent.
Okay. All right, Mr. Hemsworth, do you have any prior PD experience?
Yes, sir, I do. Used to be an officer about, I guess, 5.5 years ago before the collapse. And then even before then, I was an officer for probably about 2.5 years.
So you got what? How many years experience?
I would say 3.5, if not 4 years experience total.
I mean, that's good.
What were
How
you
much
doing
of that-
after? What were you doing after the collapse happened?
I didn't know what to do. It was weird. It's like the day before the collapse, everything seemed fine. We're having fun. And I got the call the next morning that I lost my job. I had to move out of my apartment. I lost everything. So I picked up my bags and we got free flights out. And I went back to my hometown. And I kind of
Where you
sat around
from?
for about Liberty City.
Oh.
Yeah. So I went back to
All right,
Liberty
which borough?
City. Which borough?
Yeah, because I'm from Liberty City.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you just got checked in the middle of your interview.
Hold on.
What the hell, Bell?
Well, I'm curious because I'm from the Bronx, and people from Manhattan think that they have the best pizza, and it's definitely over in the Bronx that have the best.
All I know is Chicago deep dish is trash.
True.
Agreed.
It's all about that thin crusty.
I don't get
actually
it.
disagree. Chicago deep dish is kind of one of my favorites.
Oh Lord, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, are you okay? In defeat, type slow, likes deep dish.
Nothing wrong with it.
I mean, you kind of only eaten like sauce, no? Sauce and like thick cheese.
Deep dish is soup. All right, so it's been a while since you've done any form of policing in that kind of area, correct?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, do you know what Tennessee v. Garner is?
Yeah, it's you want me to go ahead and
Yeah,
say what
go
I
ahead.
remember? It's whenever a
He's throwing.
suspect that is fleeing and is assumed armed and dangerous and could cause harm to others or themselves, you can shoot them in the back and get them shot down.
Oh,
Pretty much.
okay,
It's
yeah.
aggressive force.
Can you read me my rights?
Yeah, it's if it's the same still, I'm not too sure, but it's you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed if available. You understand these rights?
I do. What about Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like all seductive? Like, I do.
I thought you said
I don't think I did. I think I just said I do.
You said that pretty sexually, man.
Did I?
Like I thought. Wait, is this a porno?
No.
Could be.
Okay.
We're not.
Okay.
Hey, hey, chill.
No,
Chill.
no. Okay. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Is that one when you can ask the driver out of the car during a traffic stop for your safety?
Correct.
Do you need a reason to ask them out?
Nope. It's considered. What's it called? What's the word?
That was
minor
not
inconvenience to them
seductive.
Is what it is. So reasonable. Right for detainment to ask them out.
Do you remember the differences between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Yep, I do. I like to think of it as
It was
reasonable
not.
suspicion is like it's not like a hunch, but it's like a theory that somebody could be committing a crime. Like you have a suspicion, hence the name reasonable suspicion. Versus probable cause is you actually have hard proof, actual evidence that somebody did commit the crime.
So what if I told you that reasonable suspicion was actually defined as a hunch?
And then it kind of makes sense.
But it wasn't normal?
Like 5.5
Child, I
years
think you
ago,
all
I
are
said
just
hunch,
horny on a
and I got
Sunday,
yelled
dude.
at And ridiculed for it. And they said, "Don't ever say that again." And I was afraid to say the word again. So I was a cadet, and they got yelled at me.
It's essentially just an educated guess.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cowabunga.
You okay?
Sorry. I
Need
just
some
thought
water.
I just thought of a funny joke.
You got some milk on
say
me.
it.
No, I'm not being interviewed here. All right. Let's do some. You guys want to run any scenarios? You guys anything you want to ask? Scenario wise?
I got one here.
All right, work away.
You are chasing a suspect into a parking lot. You hear a shot ring out, and you see somebody fall. The suspect gets into a car and starts taking off. Who do you go to help or pursue?
Well, am I the only officer there? First off,
New York City.
We'll give you 3 units responding in cars.
3 units responding on the way there.
Mhm.
I will give the description as much as I can of the vehicle that is leaving, but I am ultimately going to stay there since I'm actually on scene.
Why is this?
They are more important than actually, your life's more important than a criminal who's going to be scummy and shoot somebody. I'm going to stay there and try to give him basic medical and get 52s on scene as fast as I can. And hopefully the other responding officers can hopefully get in pursuit of the guy. If not, I'll try to remember as much information as I can, make a report, and if you see that car, try to get a felony stop on them.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Okay, hear me out. There's this thing called a cookie two-step, and it's cookies and cream and chocolate chip cookie dough combined and mixed together. and it's fucking
Ooh.
fire.
Okay. I get to my vote. Okay, have you thought of, taken part, or ever played League of Legends?
No, I will never play that shit game.
All right, good answer. Very good answer.
You play games in general?
Sometimes I've been getting into it a little bit.
Okay. How do you feel about? Oh, I asked you.
Oh, hi.
Fuck.
Hey, Ruby.
I'll ask
Hello,
my question later.
Michael.
I have a scenario. All right. You're responding to a bank robbery. You arrive on scene, but there's a lot of units that are tied up in a 78's call, right? It's dying down a little, and you've been the first one picked to respond to this bank. You arrive on scene of the bank, and you see a bunch of criminals in the back running around, holding, stealing, cash from the side of the bank, but you're dealing with a hostage negotiator. This guy.
Let me see. Oh my god!
He's...
Oh.
That dog looks so...
Wait, is the hostage negotiator the dog or the person with the gun?
You realize, you start hearing a voice, and it's like, my name's, Le Wolf Wolf. I am a French, wanted criminal that, has been terrorizing Europe for all of its life. And then you realize that the dog is the one talking. And it seems to be having power over this person who's holding a firearm. And you realize the man holding the firearm is terrified. He's sweating. He doesn't know what's going on. So you've got your fireman in your stand, and he says, "Get out of here." The Wolf Wolf says, "Get out of here, or I'm going to kill all my hostages." What are you gonna do?
He sounds like the bad guy from. He sounds like the bad guy from The Incredibles.
He does actually. So the dog is ultimately the
The dog seems to be controlling this
villain.
person here.
Okay. That's one powerful ass fucking pooch, right? And I'm the only officer there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of there with my pants down at that point.
Mhm.
I would try to radio, see first off, hey, is there anybody possibly that could come help?
Yeah,
And I'm
you've-
gonna back the fuck up.
Okay, you do that, and there's 2 units in route. They're going to take a couple of minutes. At this point, you notice that the man is pointing the gun at you.
Well, I'm gonna have my gun out and have it pointed back at him.
The
Hopefully.
Monsieur Wolf Wolf goes, "Get out of here, copper dog, or I'm going to shoot you."
I would try to back up to where they couldn't see me, and then try to keep a close eye, like poke my head around a corner.
Okay,
best I could.
the gun fires at you and misses. What do you do?
That's shots fired. That's 78. So I'm calling that over the radio first. Gonna get 78. I'm getting shot. Please help me. And then I'm gonna start. Oh gosh, that's a tough one because with the dude, I was like getting shot, and then I would probably have to open fire back, right? But I would aim for the puppy if I. Knew
What the hell?
That's right. I would.
You're gonna shoot the dog?
Yes, I would.
Look at that thing! A 9mm round will turn it into Swiss cheese. You fucking monster!
That's not a dog.
There'd
That's
be nothing
what's
left.
the dog's name again?
I'm sorry. Why are you shooting the dog and not the person shooting you?
Because the dog is like manipulating.
How
the
do you
guy,
know
right?
that?
Because
He's just a
okay.
guy holding a dog.
I see this. Okay, you got me.
You just shot a dog.
Who took
Listen.
that photo?
That's a great question.
That is a like.
It looks like Shutterstock did.
God damn, that shot got
Like
me.
what? Like that better be like a water gun, right?
Yep.
Like. Okay, but
So scenario done.
Not
You're
really
a
good
dog
figure
killer.
discipline.
You're into feet.
Okay,
You like deep
okay,
dish pizza, and you're a dog killer.
What is your favorite kind of game?
favorite kind of game, first person shooter. Oh, sorry, open world survival too. That was pretty good.
Gross.
I like those.
Yo, don't say that around McNulty. He'll get pissed.
Wait,
What
open
part
world
are you
survival or
from?
first person shooters?
The open world survival.
Yeah, I got a strong fucking feelings about that.
Okay.
He hates hearing the word open world at this point.
I don't, not so much about just open world survival. Oh my god, wow, you've thought of a new color of aura I have to mine to make a better pickaxe. Wow. You really reinvented the fucking wheel on that one.
I mean, that's true. It's all just kind of reskinned
How
stuff
did
of
RuneScape hurt
Minecraft,
you?
right?
Did RuneScape hurt me? Just a little bit. Hey, get out of here! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here!
Anything, we need you to
just
step
came to
out.
say hi. Chill.
Hey, get out! Hey!
Okay.
What the hell with the yelling?
Hey.
Or as La Wolf would
you.
say, get out.
All right. Hemsworth, what is your favorite aspect of policing? Like, what's the part where you're like, fuck, I love this shit. I could do this every day.
Community policing, hands down, by far. The amount of times I've community policed and helped out other people, and like the amount of respect I got back from that is hands down the best part, my favorite part about policing. There's been a couple times where you community police and they end up being criminals, end up having to arrest them, and then they end up like respecting you a lot more because of it. So it's kind of like a domino effect down, where it's like, cool, I'm community policing, helping them out
Yeah,
when
he
they're,
has
when they're
tattoos.
just being a good citizen. Then whenever they fuck up and mess up and I arrest them, they're a lot more chill with me, a lot more calm. They're like, hey, I fucked up, man. I'm sorry. Then I have to get that you arrested me and everything, and it's just that type of feeling, knowing that I'm like, it feels like I'm doing my job like I'm supposed to, you know, like it just, there's no better feeling than that.
All right, Decker, can you run a scenario? Or Tilly, if you have that one question you'd like to ask, you can go ahead.
Is your father in your life?
Oh my god, that's a can of worms you
Holy
don't want to open.
Just answer the question.
No.
Huh. All right, that answers my question. What happened?
Short version or long version?
TLDR?
TLDR. Okay, TLDR. He's in jail for trying to almost kill me. For blaming me for my mom's death after she gave birth to me. Serving 3 life sentences in Liberty City, actually.
Thanks, Tilly.
Well, this just
Jeez,
got
Tilly.
depressing.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
I mean, hey, it's the reason why I'm a cop, though. Cops came in and saved me. I was like, I want to be them. That's how it went.
Do you put water in your cereal because your dad never came back with the milk?
No, I went out and got milk myself. I'm not a fucking monster.
Okay.
And no warm cereal
So
is
that's the
required.
kind of dark humor questions you ask. Okay.
No, mine was a lot darker. You ever played Wolfenstein?
No, I heard it was good, though.
Uh-huh. What do you think is the... Do you believe in the multiverse?
Like, from the superhero
What is
movies?
this dork-ass question?
Like there's infinite parallel universes.
Oh, a bummer.
I don't think it's not possible, but
You
I don't
believe
know.
in it,
Could
though?
Could be, yeah.
Do you believe there's like a version of like a universe where you tried to kill your dad and you're in prison for 3 life sentences and he's a cop?
That would be that could definitely be a possibility somewhere other than here.
So with that being said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of all of the current world history from, you know, the beginning of time up until today's date that you're aware that you know about, right? What do you think would be the most interesting alternate reality?
Interesting alternate reality.
Keep in mind, when I say interesting, it doesn't mean it has to be like a good alternate reality. I'm just saying, like, what do you think would be like the most intriguing, I guess?
Like the most bizarre?
Yeah. Like the craziest thing.
That's a good question.
Okay.
I don't know.
Chat,
like-
you've got a 5%
There's a lot
drop
of
rate on
possibilities there.
Kawa Bunga.
You've got a 5% chance.
Like where would it be if
Actually, you know what?
like
I'm making
Albert
it 1.
Einstein didn't like find out all the shit he did. I don't know what he did. I just know MC squared, right?
That's not even the equation.
Yeah, I don't even know what the equation is. Listen, okay, I barely passed school, so I don't know, like something significant like technology, like our tablets, this electronic presentation board. You know, it's just like what if that was like never created and we're still kind of living in like a retro world of like hand cranking and
So, like Fallout.
candles. Yeah, kind of, I guess, a little bit. But like a little bit more extreme, like where we don't have any type of electricity, where it's just like candles still, and we're still riding horses, and that's the only way we can like transport. That'd be probably the most significant, the most weird difference of like everything. But like everything will still stay the same. Like the buildings is just no electricity.
I don't even know what you're going on about.
Like a different multiverse, like a different alternative.
What is the multiverse?
You don't know what the multiverse theory is?
No.
So
is it going to help my
essentially-
policing? No.
I was asked to give a scenario question.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm so confused right now. Why? I don't. Okay.
Is that play chat on screen?
I was
Oh wait, no, I have to update it. Hold on.
There's a lot to think about in that, to be honest.
So we're riding horses now?
What the fuck was I just listening to?
Right.
Hemsworth, do you have any questions for us, brother?
No, not really. I don't, nope, not that I can think of right now. Oh, hey, Ruby, when are we going on that ride along?
As soon as not today, not tonight.
Oh, no, definitely not today.
Yeah.
Like sometime this week. It's just been okay.
I know. It's been tough to line up. We'll work it out.
There you go.
All right, perfect.
All right. I'm gonna get these questions out of the way. Right. You're applying for shift 2. Shift 2 started nearly 30 minutes ago. So the way this is going to work is if you make it through this interview stage and are given an offer, you will be working within shift 2 and nothing else.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, you can start leaking into other shifts. That's still fine. But primarily, you are a shift 2 officer. As a lieutenant, I fucking expect you, but most of your time into shift 2. Is that understood?
Yeah, yes, sir.
How many hours are you willing to delegate? Let's say, actually, yeah, days and hours a week, let's say.
Days and hours. So some days are a little bit weird, but on average, I would say.
You played twice? I know. Trust me, I know why.
But like, there's gonna be days
it's because
where
Stream Elements has the overlay up on my browser.
So it would in between. Let me do some calculations here. I would say in the range of probably 25 to 30 hours a week, if not more.
It's perfect. Okay, Hemsworth. That will be it.
All right.
No, you still got one question to answer.
Sure. Which one?
Which
where I'm from in Liberty City. Okay. Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Yeah.
Ew.
Why'd you
Ruby.
say it like
Ew.
that?
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
You know we don't say it. You know, people from New York don't, or Liberty City don't say it with a Southern accent, right?
That wasn't a
Howdy,
Southern
y'all.
accent.
I'm from New York City.
That was definitely Southern.
That was my New Jersey accent.
No, that was Southern.
Oh wait, can you try it again? Can you try it again?
Manhattan. It's like they forget all the T's.
Howdy, partner. Let's go down to Chicago and get some pizza.
Yeah, that was Southern, Ruby. That was...
All right, Amzer, come on.
All right, there, brother. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate the opportunity.
No worries.
you.
We'll be in touch, or we won't.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right. Right. Is there an Adam Pike in here?
No, he's not here.
Alex Shields?
Neither is he.
Zachary Banks?
That's me.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we do.
I think McNulty has some somewhere.
What do I have?
Go. 70, 73.89.
Yeah. Why are you fucking standing on the side? Get up on the fucking podium.
Sorry, sir.
Why the hell is Bradford in here?
Oh, that's my cousin, actually.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. We appreciate your time today. We'll be in touch.
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Get back. Get up there.
Sorry.
Wait, what's your name?
Zachary Banks.
Huh.
Oh, that means I'd have two of you in the fucking shift too. Okay. You have ADHD?
Not as bad as him.
Oh, good. Whoo!
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank God. Fuck. Am I allowed to ask that? Am I allowed to ask that? I don't think
It's
I
called,
am.
Probably not.
HDMI.
I don't think I'm
It's gonna
allowed.
be on his medical records anyway. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Flash me your ID real quick, there, brother.
Like, you see that there?
Perfect. Okay, Mr. Banks, tell us a bit about yourself. Tell us about your day. What do you get up to?
On my day, well, I didn't really do much. I was just driving around trying to prepare, stay calm.
Okay, and how did
everything
you
like
prepare
that.
for this interview?
Prepare for this interview. I drove around the city. That's basically it.
That's what I sound like.
Yep.
What?
Do I actually?
Yep. No, carry on. You drove around the city. What else?
I went to the clothing store, got some new clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice suit. Got some food from the food court.
How old is this guy?
That's
23.
basically it.
Okay. All right. And what do you do around the city for work?
Currently, I'm a mechanic at Mosley's. But I'm probably gonna be transitioning back to towing soon.
Why is that?
That's Ruby. That's
Happy.
it's fucking Viv.
That's
Good God.
that's Ruby. First of all, Ruby's in the room.
I know. I corrected myself.
It's okay. All brown-haired women in the LSP look the same. That's fine.
That's wild.
Okay,
Oh,
Mr.
and the
Banks.
comment about the red-haired people that you made the other night.
What?
What'd you
love
say about
Judas.
redhead people?
Is everything okay in here, guys? I'm sensing some tension.
Were you the guy that had
No.
a gum on his shoe?
This is
Yeah,
banter.
I'm still mad about that.
Lily, could you please unlock the door and relock it? It's like half open. I just want to make sure nobody hears what we're talking about in here.
All right, Mr. Banks, do you have any experience policing whatsoever?
I do. I have about 2.5 years. Back home, upstate Liberty.
You were about to get the question. Not
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Bill.
Well, he said upstate. It's not like the boroughs.
Upstate? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's not the same as the 5 boroughs.
And
Yeah,
how
not the
was
city.
that? Tell me about that experience.
Pretty good. I reached the rank of senior deputy, Central Liberty Sheriff's Office.
Central Liberty Sheriff's Office.
Yes.
Central Liberty, the CLSO.
Yep.
Did it take you that long to?
No,
the
it's such a weird. It's just a. No offense, that's a bad acronym.
I mean, I didn't come up with it, so.
The
I'm not really sure how to
CLSO.
take
That
that.
just doesn't roll off the tongue, you know. At least the
Yeah, I
SDSO
know.
does, or the BCSO, the LSPD.
Yeah.
What part out of working the CLSO? What part of that policing were you like, I fucking love doing this shit. This is my favorite part about policing.
Aside
So
from
I
saying
was
the name.
I was in 2 subdivisions. The air support unit, as well as the ACE unit, which is the aggressive crime enforcement. Just kind of like SWAT.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool actually. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I like that. I
That's
like
pretty
that.
cool.
We might steal that.
And it was under SSB, the Safe Streets Bureau.
The same. Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
go on,
that
you're
was
good.
pretty cool. We did like buy and sell bus, bait car operations, stuff like that. But I also really liked air sport. That was pretty fun.
What would you rate your driving out of 10?
Okay, I'm gonna need another question because is there other cars on the road? And are the other cars okay in the brain?
Okay, rewording. Rate your police driving on a scale of 1 to 10.
Pretty good. I'd say probably like 7.5, 8.
Okay. All right. For this next part, I'm gonna need you to go to monkeytype.com, please.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna have one attempt to do this, one and one attempt only. Once you've made that attempt, I want you to email me your results, please.
All right.
What was Hemsworth? 62?
61.
Here, I can.
61 at 92.
No, I got it added. So I'll tell you right now, Banks, whoever gets the lowest words per minute isn't getting hired.
And somehow he found somebody lower than Bones. I don't know.
So
how
no
that's possible.
So no pressure. I might start talking to Max about trying to head up an interceptor unit.
What's yours?
85.
All right, send on over.
All right.
Yo, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. The ADHD thing you were talking about, yeah, that kind of got in the way while you guys were talking. But it's all good.
We got a gamer?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's good.
I'd rather see the dog up there though.
What the hell? You'd rather see a dog out to be shot.
Pretty good.
Well, he didn't actually get shot. He's fine.
Well, no.
Yeah, he was controlling somebody. That's different.
Yeah, they stopped the video before it ever happened.
Okay, Mr. Banks, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream, brother?
Cookies and cream.
That seems to be a very recurrent flavor for people, I've noticed.
But I will say, more of a milkshake guy compared to ice cream. So
you prefer a sweet soup?
Well, it's not really a soup. It's pretty, like, what's the word for it? Thick.
Oh yes, a man of taste.
What flavor of milkshake then, brother?
Yeah, cookies and cream still. Oreo.
Oh, so the flavor stays. It's just the consistency you don't like.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. I like waffle cones though, just by himself.
Oh,
Do
like
you prefer like in a cup or a waffle cone?
Waffle cone for sure.
What's your
Like a
least
good
favorite
one.
part of policing then?
I never really thought about that.
Well, you've got a couple of seconds.
Go ahead. Think about it.
I don't know. I don't really have one.
Liar.
What's
I mean,
the,
I guess
liar.
What's the one thing that every time you hear it or like you think about it, you're like, fuck.
I don't know. I kind of liked my job, but I mean, I guess I'll say like report writing is a little boring, but
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't say I'm bad at it or
I love
anything.
every aspect of my job, but I know every time I see that I got to respond to a bank robbery, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm so excited.
Yeah. I was taken hostage yesterday for the laundry.
Wait, what?
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah.
That's fun.
It was late the next shift.
Actually, that's a good segue into the shift question.
Have you thought about or ever played League of Legends?
No.
Okay, good.
Have you thought about it ever played old school RuneScape?
I don't like that pause. Are you lying?
I think
No,
he's lying.
I'm not. I mean, I haven't like thought about it, but like
No, you
I would
thought
never
about it.
because
You've
of
thought about it, huh?
people that do.
Why?
No, I haven't thought about it.
Are you a fucking serial killer?
What?
Answer the question.
No.
Didn't like that. Didn't like that answer.
Yeah, I didn't. Like
That
the way
that
you
was
answered that, I'm gonna be
dismissive.
honest.
No.
Guys?
Have we seen Bradford in a little bit?
Me?
Yeah, hold on.
What?
Wait, is Bradford okay?
Oh my god, wait, hold up.
He should be
Thanks, have
coming
you
around
more
soon. He
than
said-
Bradford?
No, he should be coming around soon. He said he was going to be here, actually.
Are we sure we're not looking at a face-off situation and he's cut the face off Bradford and is currently wearing it?
What
Oh my
the
god.
heck?
Are you Hush?
Don't pay attention to my face, okay?
Hey, get that off.
Oh.
Why do you have
Why
a
do you
mask?
that ready.
To wipe my face, in case there's big groups of people, it gets gross.
Good idea. Good call.
Yeah, just on
Yeah,
topic
'cause-
of shift 3 shit as well. Shift 2 started 41 minutes ago. We're looking to hire shift 2 officers. That is my priority. That is my goal. So keeping that in mind when I ask how many hours are you willing to put in a day in towards shift 2, which again started 41 minutes ago and ends in what, 7 hours, 8 hours?
7 hours 29 or 19 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably around 25 to 30 or more hours a week.
And that is in shift 2?
Yep.
Okay, so well, how do you think I should respond if let's say you get hired and I find you doing 7 to 6 hours in another shift? And barely showing up in mine, where I have hired you to do so.
Oh, if I was not showing up in mine, probably strike me or something like that. I don't know.
Gotcha. Noted. Thank you. Does somebody run some scenarios, please? I gotta think about something.
All right. A superhero approaches you, trying to protect the city and save it. But in his endeavor to protect the city, he causes more chaos than he helps fight. How do you handle that, superhero?
Okay, so the superhero is trying to save the city but causes more chaos while doing so?
Yep, his intentions are good, but he's creating more chaos.
Does the superhero respond to police officers like as
God, I got a scenario
does
question.
he listen to us?
I have a scenario question.
As in, like, if you give him an order, would he follow it?
Yeah.
Sure, we can go with he'll respond to orders.
But I would just probably talk to him and tell him to like lay it back a little bit because it's causing problems. Talk to him about what the problems are and try to get it resolved that way and see if we can help him any way to figure out what he's trying to fix.
I have a question.
I got one.
Oh,
yeah.
Go ahead, please, Assistant Chief.
All right. So the chief of police asks for your help. He needs help with something. He asks you to get in the car and the two of you have a really lovely drive up to Grapeseed, kind of, just chit-chatting back and
Chief's
forth.
taking him to the mountains.
But when you get up to Grapeseed, you see a man in a dog mask, right? He's got a dog face on.
What the hell? Sex stuff?
And he's just waiting there. And then you follow the guy in the dog mask, and he takes you down into the basement of a house. And the chief's standing there, and he pulls out a wrench. Suddenly, the chief then asks you to beat the kneecaps off the guy with a wrench. What would you say? What would you do?
So we're just randomly going down into a basement. Okay, yeah. Who would be the chief at the time?
Barrett Johnson.
Okay, I was told that is Papa BJ. Is that correct?
Excuse me?
That's what I was told.
What?
That name?
I'm sorry.
Can you run that again? Say
Hello?
that again?
Is this something we could use?
What?
What did you say?
You said you want to give him a BJ?
No, that's not what I said. I heard his name is Papa BJ.
From who?
That's a Bradford thing, I feel.
Bradford.
God.
Holy shit.
Okay, so yeah, it's Barrick Johnson. What are you doing?
I mean, I'd probably like assess what's happening because it seems like a pretty random thing.
What do you mean assess? He's put a wrench in your hand and he's told you to whack the man's kneecaps.
But like I don't really know how I got in the basement and everything like that. So it's
Your
kinda
fucking legs brought you there, brother.
Yeah, but why did we go down there?
Because you're.
Don't ask us.
Okay. I mean,
what's my motive in
so
this
the dog
scene?
mask guy is he like scared or is he like a bad guy?
You tell me.
A bad guy. What are you, 10?
Oh, he's a
It's
bad.
your
Okay, I'd
It's your
probably do it if the
scenario.
chief is ordering me to.
Really?
What the hell?
I mean, if he's ordering
You're
me
a
to, and like,
full officer of the law.
well, what will the chief do to me if I leave? He might shoot me or something. I don't know what he's up to there.
That does sound like Papa BJ.
That sounds something like he would do.
So you're so let me get this straight. You're going to beat the man's kneecaps in because you were given an order to do so?
Well, I mean, I would probably like if it depends if the guy's like a
No,
bad,
no, you
bad
got your
guy.
answer. You got your answer.
Like if he's like a really bad guy and he's like shit talking Papa BJ or like they got like something else like you tried to shoot him or something.
Wait,
I
shit
mean,
talking is your level of breaking somebody's knees?
No, like
Their
because like
kneecaps?
if there's like been previous incidents where he's tried to like hurt him, like I'd probably just help him out. I guess.
Holy shit! Thanks.
That's wild.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
I don't know how to feel about
How does it feel
that.
to be a psychopath?
Guys, I already said I'm not, man.
No, you said you weren't a serial killer. These are two.
That's like the same thing.
You never
gotta
tell a
hold the Bradford.
psychopath that they're a psychopath.
Okay, Banks. Oh yeah, do you know who Officer Cornwood is? Sorry, Captain Cornwood.
No, I don't think so.
You ever met him? Never met him?
Not that I can remember.
Okay, well, he's a large, fat as shit Texan.
Maybe.
Real stereotypical, loves guns, hates liberals. That kind of, yeah. He's the captain of the SDSO.
CSO.
The BCSO, whatever.
I think I may have seen him if he's a sheriff.
So here's how that's his face right there. He's a large man with a lot of room to love.
Looks familiar.
So there's an outfit he likes to wear where he wear. Thanks to the Prime Medic. There's an outfit he likes to wear. It's mostly it's like a cheetah leather print, like throw over scarf kind of deal, fishnets, high heels, and like a plaid skirt. He usually uses it for undercover operations.
Okay.
So let's say you're patrolling, right, and you notice Cornwood's blip on Forum Drive, and you're like, oh, that's not good, and you drive past, and you see a lot of people surrounding Cornwood. They seem to be soliciting sex from him. You roll up, and they all kind of scatter because they see a cop car. Cornwood looks very tired after all the work he's been doing on Forum Drive corners.
I've
no, they're still going. You roll up and he's like, "Oh, howdy," and you're like, "Corn."
Oh, that was good! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait, I do recognize that.
Holy shit! That was
I think
good.
he said that to me one time. He was walking by me. It was kind of a little earthquake, but he said that.
Yeah,
exact phrase.
he says, "What the hell are you doing here?" I'm doing an undercover op for Slacks, and you're like, "Oh shit!" So you drive away, and you're like, "Well, that's weird." You call up Slacks, and you're like, "Hey, is there any way I can help with the undercover op that Cornwood's doing that you authorized?" And Slacks is like, "I never authorized that. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you do?"
Well, I mean, if Slacks, I'm assuming he's higher up.
Well, he usually runs the undercover shit here.
Okay. Well, I'd probably try to get a picture, just as
What the hell?
evidence. Well, just like from a distance, so like I have like something.
For
And
what?
then I'd probably
Evidence
to
of what
show
though?
Slacks, I guess.
So you show Slacks a picture of Cornwood on the corner of Forum, doing what he needs to do to serve justice. That's what you're doing here.
suppose. Yeah, and I'd probably talk to someone, probably Slacks, I guess, and just let him know.
And how would you
and
word
see-
this to Slacks?
Hey Slacks, so I saw Cornwood down on Forum Drive, just
Oh, what
doing
was
his
he doing?
job, serving the streets. but in
Oh,
a different
serve
way
in the
this
streets?
time.
What do you mean by that?
He was wearing this different outfit. I haven't actually seen it before.
Mhm.
I don't know if it was some sort of thing for June he does, but he seemed to be doing something.
Okay, that's enough of this scenario. Next scene.
No.
Are you okay over there?
I think
don't know if
that
we
is a
can really-
valid answer right there.
Holy
Yeah.
I don't know if
shit.
we
With
can
the
step in.
lack of background knowledge
Yeah.
that this man has, this is a valid answer.
That was
Check your
good.
breathe.
That was funny as
Okay.
shit, man.
Okay,
Then
all
if
right.
We can get in the way of something if that is why he's down there. It might be
True.
breaking some
Oh,
sort of
no.
Protect and slay. All right. Does anybody have any more questions?
With the answers that he's giving, I'm afraid to ask them.
Yeah, you know what? I got a question. You watch South Park?
I've seen like clips, but I haven't watched it.
That is so old, Decker.
They still make episodes.
I'm
What?
older. I'm older than
I
you.
saw-
and I
I
didn't
saw
like that
the,
question.
I just saw the Lizzo thing. That's about it.
The what?
The like Ozempic thing that they did.
Yeah, with Lizzo.
Okay, I don't think my question's gonna. I think it's gonna go over your head then.
As if to say.
All right, let's say, you know what? Let's bring up the same scenario. Let's bring up you call Slacks and you're like, "Hey, is there anything I can do to help with this?" And then Captain Corwin's on radio while you're talking to Slacks and he says, "You know what? Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Can you come take my spot?" Would you do it?
Yeah, he's getting a bit of lockjaw.
Okay, fellas, come on.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I just said, could you take his spot?
You know, I probably would. I'd probably come up with an excuse. You know.
So let me get this. Hold up. Let me get this straight. You're willing to kneecap someone you don't know with a wrench,
Yes.
but you're not willing to suck dick for the streets?
Yes. Yes.
No, I've heard all I
the
need to
hell
hear.
going
I've heard
into
all I
the
need to hear.
secret?
I'm happy if you guys have any more questions.
During this month?
Guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I've heard a lot of varying wait times for the interviews. Is it normal? I feel like I was pretty quick. Is there any reason for that or anything?
It's approval on back end, luck of the draw, brother.
Yeah, so everyone
Okay,
goes through a very stringent background check, and then we just kind of go from there.
Yeah, and you definitely slipped through the cracks.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got.
What the hell are
Is this
I-
man
I
eating
have my
pizza
ways.
in front of us
What
right
the-
now?
I'm stress eating. I'm sorry. I'm stress eating.
What?
Oh no, we're gonna have 2 Cornwoods.
I'm gonna pass
What
out
kind of
if I
pizza is
don't.
it?
Well, on fire's gonna love you.
Mega meat.
What?
I just got it from the
You're
British.
damn
Festival.
right.
Cornwall was
Yeah.
sucking the
So
same thing
there
on
is 2
forum.
Cornwoods.
McNulty, Decker, you stop.
Oh my lord.
He's looking at McNulty. He's already getting ready.
All right.
After this interview, this poor guy's not going to want to work
Oh,
here.
fuck.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I really.
Did we
wanna work
ask
here,
him
guys.
the
That's-
proper questions yet?
Oh, what? Those were the proper questions.
Seems pretty
Oh.
formal to me.
What? What? Those weren't the proper questions.
Oh.
Said, "Wait,
Okay.
I mean, Ruby, do you have anything you'd like to ask?
Good lord, man.
Oh. Decker, do you need to step outside?
Bro.
Do
Oh,
you need an inhaler or something?
you're hard to be around, McNulty. I'm gonna be
What the hell does that mean?
Okay.
What the hell did
let-
McNulty do?
Can you both stop saying hard for Pete's sake? Holy shit.
what's your availability on weeknights compared to the weekend?
Oh, it's pretty much all open throughout the week.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he already said
I-
25 to 20-hour shift too.
Yeah, I'm just I'm looking for some weekend cops. That's all.
I may be available. Yep.
Primarily
Okay.
Sundays, since it seems we actually have nobody on duty on most Sundays.
Well, it's tough. There's academy going on right now.
Oh,
so,
that's today doesn't count, but in general.
Did
I think I
dispatch
slipped through
get-
the cracks.
Never mind.
Do you have
I was
a
very
valid driver's
dedicated.
license?
I do.
Can you drive?
Yeah, he gave himself a 7 out of 10.
Okay.
7.5 to 8.
All right.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, that 0.5 is something you really need in your life.
Mhm.
My bad. I talked to a lot of people.
0.5.
That point. All right, let's go.
Yep.
Thank you guys for your time.
No worries.
Yes, I think twice. We met at the courthouse.
Make sure you wipe your gum off your shoe on the way out.
Yeah, I'm still mad at you, Tilly.
What the hell?
Need new shoes now.
Yeah, I
Thank
know
you,
what I
sir.
did to them.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Banks.
Okay.
Good luck.
Gardy
Oh,
Barty.
thanks.
Nikolai Pogoskyi.
I just got here. I don't know if you call my name, but I'm Adam Pike.
You are, but you missed your name being called, so we're gonna loop back around.
Understood.
Jameson Youngblood.
Yep.
I hear a yes.
Yeah,
All right,
what's
come
up,
on.
brother?
Got this, man.
Thanks,
Got it,
brother.
man. Good luck.
Good luck.
What the hell?
Just make sure in the notes put plus or minuses, just so we
We'll
know
just staying here.
Yeah.
from your point of view, fellas.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, this. What's your name, brother? State it real quick.
Jameson Youngblood.
All right, you want to flash me your ID real quick?
Yep.
Okay, valid driver's license. 91.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's it like having one foot in the grave?
youngin'. Oh.
Say what?
What's it like having one foot in the grave?
Feels great, brother.
Okay, Mr. Youngblood. Well, that's a very interesting last name. Tell me about that.
It's Irish. And yeah, it's about all I know.
Is it now?
My dad left, and that's what he told me, or that's what my mom told me. So that's about all I know.
Well, they were lying.
Well, see, that's about all I know. So,
Oh, Youngblood.
I don't know where it comes from.
In
Probably
my 42 years of being Irish and living in Ireland, I'll tell you, I'd never fucking heard of a Youngblood.
Well, like I said, my parents are probably liars, but
Where are you from originally?
Where am I from originally? North Carolina.
North Carolina. What's that
Yeah,
like?
I can turn on the country accent if you guys want to, and
I just googled it. Youngblood is Dutch.
Oh, I was close.
Nope.
You were so close, so close.
North Carolina. All right. What do you like to do in the city? Tell me about your day to day. What do you get up to?
Yeah, most of the time, in passing, I'll sometimes be at senior buns, just working, just try to help because everybody needs food. And then other times I will tow with a couple friends of mine, and yeah, that's about it. Sometimes just hang out at the house, and I got a wife and kid at home, so I got to do that from time to time. But yeah, I just like to make ends meet, and yeah, try to work and try to help around the city as best as I see fit.
Are you?
Hold on. I'm about to blow your minds. So in the 13th century, the Youngblood clan actually went through Britain and up to Ireland. 56% of all ancestry comes from Youngblood in Ireland and Britain. Bloody
Hold on.
hell,
They
that's
said that they
crazy.
went through Britain, like what? From?
They took the Dutch whatevers. What are they called? Whatever. Yeah, interesting.
So I'm seeing. Are you EMS, Jameson?
No, I was going to be, and then I kind of just said, you know what? I did that 5 years ago. I do not want to sit there again. I'm gonna be very honest.
Tell me about like how was EMS for you? What did you do?
EMS was great. I spent about 4 years as a combat medic in Afghanistan and Iraq. So to do that again,
Holy
it was
shit! Okay.
Yeah, it was a nice foot in the door, but I appreciate what they do, and I'm happy to help with what they do. But it's not something I want to continue to do. Kind of just long hours. Some days would be slow, some days would be better, some days would be pretty shitty. So
that's basically policing.
Yeah, valid, but it's a very different type of work.
Okay, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road?
Why?
I don't get that a lot. We don't get that a lot when I ask that.
Yeah. I mean, I like nuts. I'm not. Yeah. It's just a different flavor that not many people like. So I know that if I go somewhere, there's always going to be some available.
How do you feel about mint chocolate chip?
I would say it's my favorite, but I'd eat it if it was free and in front of me and in my.
Would you describe it as? Would you? If it was,
I love it. I can get behind that one.
I would eat if it was free or around me or in my
in front of you
freezer.
in your freezer.
Wait, real quick. So
What's wrong with mint ice cream?
It's a garbage
Real quick,
flavor
does that
for
mean-
garbage people.
What?
Yeah, you're a
Does that mean
garbage
that
person,
you're-
Tilly,
you're
if you
not
like
a
that.
picky eater.
I wouldn't say that I'm picky. I just like the things that I like.
Pineapple on pizza.
It has its place in the trash.
I like this
But-
guy. This guy's
Yeah.
You know?
Hey. Oh, okay. How do you
But,
like? How
you
do you
know.
how do you like your steak?
Bleeding.
Okay, good. Tell me your favorite death row meal. What is it?
Death row meal. Probably.
I like this guy.
There's
He's
a
gonna-
place in North Carolina called 12 Bones, and with a cheerwine barbecue sauce, with a macaroni and cheese, probably a sweet tea with some granulated sugar filling inside of it, and probably a bowberry biscuit from Bojangles.
Oh, you are actually
That
from
is
North
very
Carolina.
North Carolina, I think.
Yeah. you know.
Holy shit.
I would know because
But
every time I have to leave North Carolina, I always go to Bojangles for that blueberry
Oh,
biscuit.
my man. Maybe some pimento cheese. In your
I
life.
think
Yeah, it's
that
a rough life.
you die of a fucking sugar overdose before they'd even manage to
if
kill
you
you.
were born in North Carolina, your body is just automatically ready for extra sugar.
Yeah. You know, my wife, she's from Seattle, and we struggle every time when we talk
How
about
do you
meals.
have a favorite death row meal? I mean, you're only going to be on.
I've been
you can
asked
only
that
have
many
one.
times in my life. I cannot lie to you.
That's insane. There's only one meal.
Yeah, I mean barbecue with a lot of
Hell
sauce.
yeah. Okay.
Tilly, if you're going to be on the phone, leave the room.
Oh, I gotta go. My apologies.
You prefer Hardee's or Bojangles?
Hold on, chat. I got to edit this.
Bojangles by far. Now Hardee's is not bad.
All right.
Hardee's gets a bad rap. Carl's Jr. on the West Coast gives it a bad rap.
Carl's Jr. is just Bojangles. The West
They're the
Coast.
same. They're the same restaurant. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same.
Yeah.
Can someone run a scenario? But I just gotta quickly do something on my MDT.
Yeah.
I've realized
I'll go ahead and get you one. You're on patrol as an officer. You're down in the Vespucci area, and all of a sudden, an extremely angry Australian with a mullet, wearing denim, approaches you. He's yelling that you're on his turf, and he is loud. He is so loud, and he's being extra Australian. What do you do to diffuse the situation?
First, I compliment his denim. It's probably the smartest way to do that. Also, I could probably talk in an Australian accent and maybe make him feel more comfortable if he hasn't heard me speak yet.
Okay, for the rest of this answer, I'll be Australian.
Yeah, no problem there, mate. So, I
that's
would
not bad.
probably talk to him and make him feel like that he's, kind of like in the good company, you know what I mean?
Holy shit, he's
And
not.
from
What the
there,
hell?
just be able to say hey, listen here, bud. I'm
the
gonna
hell?
need you to take it down a little bit. But from time to time, you do have to do that. You got to put on many different hats. You got to keep the people safe. But if he's mad at me, I'm just gonna do my best not to try to get shot or stabbed. Maybe call some backup or things like that. But from there, just make him feel like he's got one of his own right in front of him. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
Alright,
played a
nice.
character
That's
called
impressive.
Korg in Thor Ragnarok?
No, I have not.
That sounded just like Korg, I swear.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, bro? My name's Korg.
No, it's
What's up, bro? Name's Korg.
There you go.
Hey, what's
That's
going
what
on,
he
bro?
sounds like.
Hey, bro.
What's going on, bro?
Hey,
My name's
bro.
Korg.
I sound silly when I talk. Hey, bro.
Am I the only one that heard? Like, you guys heard that too, right?
What?
The Korg?
I
I'm
heard it
talking?
when he said one word, but
Yeah,
after that,
can
it went
someone
back to the
gift a
Australian
sub?
again.
Just to make sure it works. It'll also be 1,300.
All right,
Wait a
nice.
second. Ruby, you kind of sound like that guy.
Like what guy?
Him. When he was doing the accent.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Are you Australian?
Would you like to be demoted?
Nice.
Bummer.
Okay, Mr. Youngblood. Let's see you are given an offer and you work your way through training, the FTO phase, PPO phase, you become a full officer. What is an aspect of policing you want to pursue?
I would love to pursue probably just a little bit more of maybe some GTF stuff. I have a very, very background in some very high
DTF?
stress. G as in gang. Like a ATF, GTF.
Oh,
style,
right,
like
gang task force. All right, continue.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience in some pretty high stressful situations where I'm getting shot
Youngblood,
at.
thanks to tier 1.
So I feel that's pretty good. I've never shot, anyone, but I have shot back, so that's helpful.
Oh my God,
but yeah,
Tonganoi.
just trying to get my hands dirty a little bit and try to get into some nitty gritty stuff. I don't mind patrolling every day, 24/7. As much as I can, and just sticking to that. I understand that there's a place and a spot for everyone. So.
What the fuck? Okay, all right, can somebody run the scenario, please?
Yeah, let's say you're on patrol.
Yeah.
And the state says, you know what? Excuse me, not
Yeah,
the state.
Tonganoi, man, this looks fucking
The city
fantastic, dude. Keep it the fuck up, bro.
says-
You're killing it.
We're gonna put in a Bowdangles.
Yeah, gotcha.
You get a robbery at Bowdangles.
Heck yeah.
Can you go put up that picture you had earlier?
Of the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thank
One
God.
second.
I want to see that one back up there.
Yeah, Cornwood's fat ass.
Is it-
Probably can.
What is wrong with
so you-
Cornwood?
I know.
He's just
What is
he's just
wrong with you?
large. He's just large. He shoved me in the back of a car once with no really reason, told me to go vote for him. Just kind of took me
about right.
hostage. So it was kind of
thing, honestly.
That's one of our fellow officers.
I think he's great. It just kind of just threw me in the back of a car.
he's
You
not
walk
even
into
fat,
the
he's just
Bowdangles,
large.
and that's happening behind you.
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh God.
I'm gonna be honest.
Man.
Everybody knows that the Yorkie is the North Carolinian
Oh God.
most commonly owned pet.
I like this guy
am I
the most
alone?
so far. This
People are
guy
on their way.
genuinely just feels like it's like it's
Okay.
just like rolling, right?
I'm probably gonna first stand outside the building, because that guy's got a gun on a very cute animal.
Cute.
From that,
Can I add
try to-
some? Can I add some like
Oh, sure,
pizzazz
go
to the
ahead.
story?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
the man holding the gun is Cornwood.
Oh my.
Oh God. Well, I would make my demand.
could say
very
he's
clear to
role-playing?
Cornwood. I would ask for the dog back in exchange for me buying him 2 of every item on the menu, and hopefully that can de-escalate the situation. I would do my best to avoid getting a dog shot, but a human's life is more important than a dog at times.
What the hell?
All right. Would you rather shoot a dog or a person?
Answer carefully.
Yeah, that's probably a person.
Oh my lord!
You'll shoot the person, not the dog?
I think I could shoot a person in the foot and nothing bad would really happen to them. I think if I shot a dog anywhere, bad things would happen to the animal.
Okay.
Pretty sure if you shot somebody in the foot, something bad would happen. They would have a bullet hole in their foot.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. You got a valid point there. But, I feel like you could save the person more than you could save the dog if one was shot.
All right, I need you to go on to monkeytype.com for me, please. And you're going to have 1 attempt at that. Once your attempt is done, email me the result. Why do I have 20? I will let you know, whoever gets the lowest in this will not be getting a job in the LSPD. Why is Billie Eilish playing in my fucking head? Cowabunga? Hands around on the floor.
Yeah, you speaking in the middle of that really freaked
Oh
my
my!
brain
Oh
out.
sorry! Oh poor baby.
It's all right.
Want another chance, baby? You want to go again?
No, I'm doing all right.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
What is it?
73.94.
Don't announce it.
7,394 words a minute?
She
My
asked.
lord.
Oh.
Had a very big mistake at the beginning. 2 W's.
Oh yeah, that starts low, brother.
Yeah, the start, you know, I cannot lie to you. I had 2 W's at the beginning and I thought I was good and then I got better at the end.
Okay. So shift 2 started an hour and 12 minutes ago.
Oh.
And ends at the shift 3 meeting, which is basically when, you know, the weather hits hard. How many hours a day, like, let's say how many hours a week are you willing to delegate into shift 2?
I bet I could do 20 to 35. I would say, you know, a rough estimate 26 to 30 probably.
And how do your weekends look in terms of being able to be on duty?
Saturday is busier, Sunday's wide open.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Anybody any other questions they'd like to ask?
Is your hair naturally black?
No.
You dye your hair?
At times.
What color is it naturally?
Well, it's as I think McNulty, I think is his wonderful name.
You got a problem with gingers?
No, I was
You got a
going
problem
to
with
say.
being ginger?
Nope. I was going to say, as he vividly said as I entered the room, how does 1 foot in the grave feel? So it's slightly gray.
Ah. Would you be willing to grow your hair out to be in the police department?
1,000%.
Okay. All right.
I would love some lettuce on the back of my head, but I cannot grow it.
What does
What?
that mean?
Huh?
You guys have never played lacrosse before? Lettuce is like hair, you know, like so you got some flowing lettuce. So a
It's
good
like,
hockey lacrosse term.
It's kind of like a mullet, or like what McNulty has, basically.
Yeah, a little bit. The Morgan Wallen, very new, or the mud flaps, you know, as Joe.
Yeah,
Dirt
the mud flap.
What?
I thought mud flap was something else.
Yeah, I thought mud flaps was something very different.
No, mud flap hairstyle is like a mullet, like the Joe Dirt style mullet.
And I owe some people some apologies.
The mud flap is more at the back, whereas the mullet. Can
Yeah, it
be,
is.
Okay.
Nice.
Have you spoken to HR recently?
Who was HR?
Who's HR?
Jimbo.
That's a mistake.
So I went ahead and I searched up what mud flap meant, and it did not mean what you guys said it meant.
I wouldn't just call it the mud flap. I would say
You're gonna
it's
come
the
up with
hair.
very different search results if you
Yeah.
just look at mud flap.
What's your
mullet,
favorite?
mud flap.
What's your favorite swear word?
What's my favorite swear word?
Mm-hmm.
Probably fuck.
Yeah, good choice. More of a cunt man myself.
How do you feel about fuck being like what's the phrase for it? Like to like combine sentences and words. So if you and
A
I
compound
are,
word?
kind of, or like you like fucking, and when I was over there and fucking doing this and that, and like you use it like to
it's almost an adverb at this point.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's
You know,
almost like a
it's
lack of intelligence, right?
Oh, very
hell?
true.
Okay.
Very true.
No need.
I
I
cannot
feel like
lie
that was
to you.
targeted. I'm not feeling
Yeah, extremely. To all of
Well, I
shift
mean,
two,
if
actually.
well, if you can't speak English and string a sentence together and have to put the F word in between, I mean,
I'm
that's...
a very.
What the fuck are you talking about, Ruby?
I'm a very expressive
Excuse
man.
me? Excuse me, Tilly?
Respectfully.
I can string it. I'm a very expressive man, and sometimes I feel like, basic
Not using
descriptive
other
words
words.
don't convey my anger towards the situation.
Weirdly enough, using it as like a compound word actually helps me form my thoughts better.
That's because you ever fucked Have you ever fucked a coworker?
No. Customer, but not a coworker.
Oh
Good
my lord.
A customer.
Wait, hang on a minute. A customer.
What?
Where did you work?
I work at a grocery store.
And how'd that start? Hold on, how'd that start?
Well, I was a cash register guy, and it was a slow day, and a beautiful lady walked in, and now she's my wife. So yes, I have.
Wait, but did you do it? I think his question was like,
Were-
did you do it
were you
at
like
work?
cash or
No,
credit?
not at work. No, I helped her out to
Ew,
her
what
car.
the
She
hell?
gave me a
Yeah,
number.
you helped her out all right.
So you just asked her out when she
Well,
walked
that
up?
Yeah, I
is
said paper or plastic. I didn't know what
Did
she
you tell her you're not into double
Good
bagging?
Lord.
Yes. I don't wear
Paper,
balloons,
plastic, or damn it, fuck! I was gonna say
Prophylactic.
Okay, folks.
All right.
Any actual questions?
Those.
How do you feel about wearing police vests?
I feel pretty good about it. I've worn a vest most of my
Getting very
adult life.
conflicting answers here.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It'll just be in your notes. It's fine.
Oh, all right.
Do you plan on becoming a terrorist?
No, fuck that.
Are you a
shit.
psychopath?
Hell no.
You ever,
You murder.
Do you ever have any murderistic thoughts? Murderistic.
Okay, guys, this is...
No.
What is going on here?
You.
That's part of the psyche val.
Oh right.
shit,
Speaking of psyche val, have you ever played or thought about playing League of Legends?
Nope. Never even crossed my mind.
Thank God. All right, you're good. Psyche val passed. Does anyone have any other questions?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Appreciate the opportunity. and
Oh
look forward to
wait. Do you have any questions for us?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think this is what's like the number one day of need? Maybe that's the best way.
Brother.
Yes.
A day.
Pretty much.
Nice. I'm glad I could. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited.
This shift is to put it simply, this shift would probably be one of the more active ones.
Yeah.
How thick would
how's
you
the-
say your skin is?
I would say it's very thick.
Good.
Unfortunately, we
I
have
don't
to.
like the way you said that.
A lot of people in this shift I don't want to say deal with. That's not like really a
No, it is deal
word,
with.
but like a lot of people that we handle in this shift tend to be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to
Yeah.
how they react with police. So
Yeah, I feel you. Like I said, I spent some time in Iraq and Afghanistan, so I completely understand. They're a little careless with some weapons.
What branch?
The Army, 68 MLS.
All right.
68W.
I'm sorry
My
you
dad
went
was in
through
the
that.
My dad was in the Air Force. My
Cool.
uncles were on the Navy, and so
Oh, yeah, I was in the Navy.
Decided to do something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you said you did not like how I answered that very thick. Somebody said
Yeah,
that.
I just don't like the
Like
way
a
you
can of
answered.
tuna.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, party on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's give it 5 minutes just to take a piss and do whatever the fuck you need to do.
I really like that guy.
So did I. He's
I just want to ask a question. So these questions that we asked today, just to be clear, these are for male and females.
Yes.
correct? Perfect.
Wait, which questions were you? What do you mean specifically?
All.
I'm gonna
All
see
the
it quietly for a
questions.
second.
I genuinely think all the questions have been all over the place, regardless.
Alright, just checking.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I just ask questions based on how the interview goes up until that point.
Yeah, I mean, it just
Okay.
it feels like a conversation more than an interview, which is good.
I like that fella. Never met him before, and I liked him.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I don't
Okay,
like the way
wee
you
wee
guys say
time. He said Rocky Road. Ooh, I like that one. Ask them how they think they did. I like that. All right. Ugh. I wonder if Max remembered to change the payback. Anyone know if Max reverted our payback?
I haven't gone to look, but I wouldn't be surprised. It was only supposed to be during the manhunt.
Last night at the meeting, they were saying that they didn't think it did, and that Siobhan wink, wink, nudge, nudge, saying she would bring it up to him eventually.
Yeah, I think we just all need to be ready for it to drop like hell.
Well, I'm not gonna be the guy to go, hey Max.
No, I'm not gonna
Because
say
if anybody
anything.
says that, I'm gonna beat that nerd up. All right, we're ready to go.
Did two of these people not show up?
Train.
Could be a train, yeah.
I think some of them are there now, but I'm just continuing and then looping back, right?
Yep, good stuff.
Okay. Is there a Shaw Carter here?
Shaq Carter.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's a Q, not a W.
Yeah.
All right, Carter, come on.
You got this, Shaq?
Got Shaq.
Hold on, brother.
podium. All right.
All right. Flash Roy D real quick, Carter.
Okay. 1 sec.
Okay.
Ooh, 2001.
Yeah, I'm a youngin.
A child. All right, Carter. Tell us a bit about yourself, brother.
Well, I'm a former all-star NCAA athlete. Used to be halfback for University of Tulsa.
Used to be a halfback. What the fuck is that?
It's a running back position for football. You know, American football.
Okay, and what's that?
American football?
Yeah, what is that?
It's only the greatest sport on earth.
Oh, rule. All right, dial that back.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
What about Gaelic? Artie? Or a bit of Camogie?
Are those? I never heard of those things.
Rugby, All Blacks.
Damn right. Okay, Doyle. All Blacks are shite. Okay,
No, they're not.
Ireland.
Bugger off.
Ireland's the way to go. Okay.
Okay. See you in
The only thing New Zealand's good at is fucking sheep. All right, keep the rugby to the professionals.
I'm sorry. Did you like your rank?
You know what? No, I'm standing my ground. No way you're gonna smoke me because of that.
At least he thought about it.
I did. I thought about it.
See you at Worlds. All right.
Oh.
Even though I think Ireland in their rugby history has only beaten New Zealand twice. I think. But who's counting? Who is counting? All right, Carter, tell me about what you get up to in the day-to-day in the city, you know? Who do you hang out with? What do you do to pass time?
Well, you know, I'm pretty new to town. I moved in and I started doing group 6, you know, making that fat money, you know, fat cash.
Rugby over football any day a week.
Okay.
I only worked one shift though. I kind of honestly, these days I'm mostly in the apartment, watching my cousin's pet snake. You know, I'm pretty much.
What? Is that a euphemism?
No, not like an actual. You know, he's got a pet snake. Like
What kind of snake is it? What's his name?
It's Fluffy. And I don't know what kind it is. Like
Is it a big fucker, a little fucker?
It's one of those big ones, those big yellow ones. You know what I'm talking about? That
Sounds
people
like
have
a
around their necks and stuff.
oh, fuck, the ones that are invasive to Florida. I forgot what they're called.
Anaconda?
No, it's
What about the yellow and white one?
It's the yellow python.
Oh,
nah. I mean, if yellow pythons are usually pretty small. I feel like.
I don't know.
I know nothing about snakes. Thank goodness.
But it is a python.
You're from New Zealand, shouldn't you know all about them?
Fucking whatever.
There's no, we have no awful animals.
Except the Australians. Am I right?
Oh, Australia has all the animals that are crazy. That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, Carter, do you have any previous policing experience at all?
No, sir. I have not done any police work.
Any government work?
No government work. I've watched cops on TV. You know, like Bad Boys, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burmese
that's
python.
about it.
That's what it is.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah,
That's gonna
Burmese.
bug the fuck out of me.
So with no prior experience in any kind of government work, why do you want to become a police officer in the LSPD?
Well, early on in my in school, you know, that's kind of what I focused on was criminology. I thought it would be a good, you know, job as a backup if I didn't make it to the NFL. Well, no, I didn't make it to the NFL. So here I am. I also think that I would be a good cop. You know, I've got a lot of team experience. I really like to kind of take charge if I need to, kind of be the guy that, you know, people can count on. And yeah, you know, I figured that was the type of field that could use my abilities.
What do you think's a field of policing you really enjoy?
I probably would be a field guy, somebody who's out there. I don't know if I'd say like a ping chaser per se or anything like that, but somebody who's out there patrolling, you know, getting in touch with the community. I think my goal would be to be like an all-around, well-rounded kind of officer that does a little bit of everything. Community policing, maybe a little bit of paperwork, field policing. But I think field stuff is where I would excel the most.
Okay. Do you know the Miranda? I know you have no prior, but I'm just curious. Do you know the Miranda rights?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can recite it.
Spiel it then. Go ahead.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided you by the state if available. I think that's it.
Yeah, you're just missing. Do you understand these rights?
Oh, do you understand these rights? That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about how's your driving?
I would give myself like a B minus. Room for improvement, but I would say above average.
Is that a B minus with the max being an A plus?
Yeah, max being A plus.
Not bad. Okay. Someone wanna? Oh, do you see what's behind you? You see the website name on the top left?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go on to monkeytype.com and you're gonna have one attempt, and one attempt only, and then email me the result. Don't say it out loud. All right?
Okay. All right, 1 second.
Bleeding my veins. What's next? It's trail mix. Just some like dried fruits. I got home from the pub at 10:30 last night. Met my friend's parents. Super Irish. Jesus. You watched the fights? I did. Made $300. So, very happy with that. What's going on here?
All right, I'm done. Let me just screenshot this for you.
Yep, email me, brother. What you got?
My accuracy is has a little left to be desired.
Oh.
No, don't leave. No.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Oh God. Oh. Yep, that's me.
All right.
That accuracy is not great.
No.
Listen, I was nervous and I fat fingered a lot of things. I'll be better next time. I'll only improve.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give you a hypothetical. Let's say you're a full officer in the scenario. Okay, Carter?
Okay.
Through that door on the left is a break room. Okay? Now, you're 10-7, which means that you're on duty, but you're not active. You're just basically chilling, doing what you need to do. You're off radio, not responding to actives.
Okay.
You go to the break room, and on the floor, you see a condom. On the floor, and you're like, that's gross. Why is that there? You run the DNA found on the condom, because you want to, figure out who's littering the beautiful, beautiful MRPD. And it comes back to the chief of police DNA. What do you do?
Oh, that's terrible.
Chief of police DNA is found on a condom in the break room. Well,
Bear in mind, bear in mind, on my right here, this is the assistant chief of police, Ruby York.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably approach the chief directly if I could first, and to see like what's the deal. you said the condom's just on the ground. It's not used, is it? Or
We found DNA on it, brother.
yeah, I would probably honestly talk to the chief directly if I found it and nobody else was around, and let him know and say, hey, chief, I know you're like the boss and all, but you probably want to do this kind of stuff like in a secret room or something, you know. Not,
Okay, he fires you on the spot. Gets on his MDT and fires you. Removes your rank. Tells you to head to changing room. Put your badge and gun away. What do you do?
Okay, well, I would probably follow the orders, but speak to whoever I can. Either, I don't know, is there somebody above the chief, or maybe even talk to this assistant chief and let him know what happened. And
How would you? And then what would you say, Ruby? Here.
I'd say that booty on duty boosts morale.
You think so?
Wait, hang on a minute.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take a note from that.
That is. That feels very conflicting, Ruby.
Well, we don't always have to see eye to eye, do we, Decker?
But you said the opposite like 2 weeks ago.
I don't recall that.
Is that right?
Okay. So what you're saying is you report the firing because you feel like you've been wronged.
yeah, I would try to report my grievance to somebody who can. I don't know if it would mean me getting my job back or anything, you know, but just so people know that I was upset about it, you know.
All right. Decker, Bell, scenario, please.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, you got it.
You're at a red light and you see a very attractive person next to you. They say, let me run that red light and we can go on a date. You let them run the red light?
It's me. I'm the attractive person.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't let them run the red light, but if they ran the red light, I would treat them like a normal traffic stop. To be
But
honest.
why would you do that? What if you come up to my window and I call you cute, huh?
If I came to, well,
Yeah, what if you came to my window and I said, yeah, you're looking pretty good today. What about it?
Well, I'd probably, you know, see what I could do, see if I could raise you up a little bit, ask you out on a date, all that stuff.
Yo, yeah.
But my job, you know, comes first.
What if I said, you want to senior bun to me? I know a quiet hallway in the back. What would you say?
Dilly!
I would say booty on duty saves lives.
This is what you're teaching people, Ruby.
I learned quick.
All right, Decker, scenario, please.
You go to this private room and I just
what the?
I'm like, why are you fucking responding to radio? What's your response?
I go to a private room and I say, sorry, repeat that.
You're in this private room with Tilly.
Oh, okay.
And I say, why the fuck aren't you answering your radio? What's your response?
I would say I was 10-7, sir. I didn't realize there was any
The man knows
active,
one call sign.
You know, currently happening.
There's an active currently happening.
Hey, yo.
I think the response should be the assistant chief told me this.
Assistant chief.
Okay, Carter, have you thought about or ever played League of Legends?
No, sir. I'm not a nerd.
Yeah! That's right, Carter, that's right! Favorite flavor of voice cream?
I'm pretty classic. I just like chocolate.
Okay, fair.
Kind of boring, but fine.
Pineapple on pizza.
No.
Roleplay is print. Ziggy, I have to be here, asshole.
Pizza.
Let's say you're on death row. What's your favorite meal? Final meal, sorry.
Final meal? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know why I've been craving Italian food a lot lately. I would go with like a lasagna.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What to drink?
Uh, probably like, I don't know, like a cocktail, a kind of drink, or are you talking about just like
Anything, brother. Whatever your heart desires.
I mean, if it's my final meal, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I probably would just go with like a kitty cocktail, Sprite with like, that grenadine. Shirley Temple.
Really? That's okay. I can respect that.
Yeah.
I'm a man who loves a nice, simple meal.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a real scenario for you. So let's say you're riding with, fucking, we'll say a lieutenant, right? And lieutenants and higher, or any form of command really, or higher up, are gonna have to go to a lot of meetings. So let's say you're, they're like, yeah, you can just stick with me. You'll just, shadow me for the day, I guess. And so you're riding along with them. They go to a meeting and they're talking with somebody, and an officer gets shot down, and they're calling for all units to respond. What do you do?
Well, if I'm allowed to, if I'm not like being trained or something, I would respond.
The person you're riding with says you have to be with them at all times throughout the shift.
Oh, then I would stick with my lieutenant. I've got to follow that order, I think.
Even if I was bleeding out on scene, because nobody was responding.
Well, as much as I would want to help,
I do like this guy, but I feel like he's
reason
nervous.
Why I would be stuck with the lieutenant is probably because I'm not trained enough to be able to help you. So I don't know if I'd be doing any more harm than good in that scenario.
Let me add to it a little bit, okay? So let's say they were calling for all units to respond on radio, but the lieutenant wasn't on radio, so they weren't hearing the call. Would you interrupt the meeting to tell the lieutenant you need to respond to a call, or would you just let it go?
Mito, that's what I'm trying to keep in mind.
If they were asking for emergency backup, then I probably would, I would try to interrupt the meeting, as respectfully as I could, and just, let them know, like, hey, they're asking for backup. Are we going? Or, and see what he says.
Okay. Now, with that being said, if the lieutenant is like, nah, this meeting is more important, they can handle it, and then they immediately turn around and go back to the meeting, and they start talking about rugby or like golf stats from the most recent tournament or game.
Oh,
and you can clearly tell it's not important.
Seems specific, but I would tell him, or I wouldn't tell him anything. Honestly, I would still kind of just do what I'm told, and if I thought that maybe it was like not the appropriate thing to do, I could always bring it up to whoever's like next up in command or something, and let them know. But I don't think it's like my place to kind of interrupt that if that was the situation.
Okay. Are you good if I ask the boring questions?
Sure, go ahead.
You want to do normal shift 2, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. What time zone are you used to?
PST.
Okay, so you understand that would be from 3 PST to 11 PST, right?
Correct.
Okay. How many hours do you think you could give throughout the week?
I could probably do a good 40, to be honest, each week.
40? Okay.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm around. Or I can be around,
Okay.
I do like him. I got a good attitude about him. I got a good gut feeling about him.
Are you more able to be around on weekdays versus weekends, or just kind of all over the place whenever you want, kind of thing?
I could do weekends more so than weekdays. So I'd probably like spend time on the weekends, and then do weekdays. I'll probably, take maybe a few days during the week off as opposed to the weekend.
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy with the. I'm happy. If anybody else has any more questions.
So I have a question. We call you Shaq, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Shaq, because you don't have prior experience, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you willing to put in the time and the effort to learn, to train, and to listen to as much information as possible?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm the type of person that you pretty much only have to tell me once, and I'll retain that information. Or, I'm really good at I'm a really fast learner. So, and I'm willing to put in the work and time needed to get to that point.
Okay. I just needed to hear something
I'm probably
from
gonna
you.
do a
that's
half day
all.
tomorrow because I usually take Sundays off.
All right, I'm good.
And I gotta do something in the evenings.
Is it true what they said about you?
About me? Wait, who said what about me?
I was wondering
don't know.
that too, but I didn't say anything.
Yes.
What do you think they said about you?
It's true. I'm very, very charismatic and very, very dashing. Yeah, that's what they say. Right?
Okay. Do you have any questions for us, Carter?
So if you do get hired, are you able to do shifts not necessarily be like in another shift completely, but be like bleed into other shifts kind of thing?
Once you sort of get your towards full officer, yes. While you're still in training as a cadet and such, no. Your FTO sessions will be hard stuck in shift 2. But once you get PPL to full officer, yes, you can start poking your head into other shifts. However, if I notice you fuck off to another shift, I'm gonna fire your ass.
Nah, I'm a shift 2 all the way.
Do I want to fuck it here?
Yeah, if anything, I might go a little later on, after. But yeah.
That's fair. I poke my head in a shift 3 every once in a while.
Just so you know, shift 2 is literally on fire every day.
Yeah, that's what
on
they
fire.
told me. That
I wouldn't say on fire. I'd say it's a nice, like.
It's a nice broil.
Yeah.
A nice little
Would you say
sear
you
to a
have thick
rare
skin?
steak.
I would say simmering.
Okay. Yeah, I would say I have thick skin.
How thick?
I mean, you could say some pretty nasty things. I don't think it would really affect me too much.
Well, I will say, I'll tell you straight, you are going to be screamed at by some dumb fuck who thinks he knows better than you.
Yeah, I could see that.
You are going to have some criminal who thinks he knows more than you because he's a criminal. And no matter how you try, no matter what you do, they will always think you're in the wrong.
Well, I will just stand my ground, be assertive, and I trust that whatever training I go, whatever I learn, I'll know what's right. And
Wait, what did that say?
Yeah, I think I'll be able to
transfer fast track can be ordered
stop,
when next scene.
Any kind of negativity, from affecting me.
Okay. All right, I'm happy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Carter, let's get you out of here, brother.
Nice to meet you, Shaq.
Nice to meet you all.
We will be in touch, or we won't. Who knows?
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity.
Push it onto other people.
Okay, Greg.
You need
Yes,
to be
sir.
a man once in your
You
fucking life.
need to lock the fuck in. Oh, what's up, dog?
You out here bickering?
No, absolutely not, sir. Just some friendly banter.
Okay.
A little bit of bickering.
Greg Latourne?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yi Long Ma?
I got you. I got way better.
Right here. Got this, dog.
All right, come on.
Fucking kill it. You're gonna kill it,
fucking
bro.
do great.
We're so proud of you.
You fucking got this.
We're so proud of you.
You
Make us
fucking
proud.
kick ass.
What the hell?
It's an ice cream cone.
Very energetic bunch out there at the moment.
Here, I got some more for you.
Apparently.
Think.
Right, I'm gonna give you the meatiest pizza, right?
Okay.
Let me know if you need some more than that.
Yilong, we interviewed you before, if I recall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is your second round.
Come here, come here,
Yep.
come here, come here. Take my drink, take my drink.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
McNulty, I got an email real quick.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
I hope my flavor of ice cream last time didn't offend you, Mr.
What was it
McNulty.
again?
Strawberry.
No, that's fine. As long as it's
thank
not
God.
mint chocolate chip, you're grand.
Oh, what the fuck? Mint chocolate? People say mint?
Yeah. Anyone that says mint, I do not hire.
Ugh.
Specifically mint chocolate chip. Specifically.
You can be honest. This is an honest interview. Please be honest.
I am being honest. Strawberry on top.
Okay, Mr. Ma. Have you at any time thought about playing League of Legends or played League of Legends?
Fuck no.
What about Valorant?
God damn.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to play any sort of Riot games.
What kind of games do you play?
I've done a lot of PS2 emulation lately, so a lot of the old like Gundam games.
Heard.
Sorry, Mr. McNulty, you okay?
All right, Yilong. Tell me about your day. What do you usually get up to? What's the kind of shit that makes you happy in life, huh? What's your biggest fear?
My biggest fear? Well, originally was I thought my ice cream choice might have disqualified me from last time.
No.
My biggest fear? Shit. I mean, I think it's just letting people that rely on me down, you know? That's my biggest fear.
That's your biggest fear? Not ghouls or goblins?
I mean...
Because you're going to
that's
let
what
people
guns are
down,
for,
but if I
right?
saw a fucking little ghoul in the room, I'd be scared shitless.
Yeah, but that's what guns are for, though, Mr. McNulty. Like,
You're going to
that's-
shoot a ghoul? You can't shoot a ghoul. It'll do nothing.
It would buy me time.
What, get eaten by a ghoul? Another one?
No, just shoot it, run away and shoot. Like, it's like those horror games, right?
What horror games? Wait, did you ever play Resident Evil? What's your favorite?
I'll be honest, I don't have a favorite one because number 2 traumatized me as a kid.
Excellent. All right, Mr. Mod, do you have any prior PD experience?
I do.
How many years?
A few years. About 2.5 to 3.
And in that time, what was something about it where you're like, fuck yeah, I love this shit?
I think just being able to patrol and have community outreach and just talking to different people in the city
Everyone
is just probably
says
one of
that.
the highlights of it.
Community
right-
outreach. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Going out
No,
and
it
talking
should-
to a bunch of dumb fuck criminals you don't care about you whatsoever? That's your favorite part about policing?
I mean, yeah, because I could talk honestly with them when we banter. And hey, sometimes they slip up and tell me something I'm not supposed to know, like, you know, how they do certain things. But beyond that, you know, it's just nice little banter. But another thing too is right before I towards the second half of my time with PD, or at least my original department, I got really into the whole investigative side of things. So that's what, you know, I like about the doing PD work.
In your 2 to 3 years, what was like your biggest achievement in those 2 to 3 years?
Cowabummer.
Thanks, Jay, for the 22 months.
I think. Well, most of the positions were pretty much closed off by then, but I think for me, I think the biggest achievement is that I was able to write a coherent warrant and not either get made fun of or get bitched out by my chief at the time.
Wait, real quick. What do you mean by a coherent warrant? Like a search warrant or an arrest warrant?
I knew he'd pipe up.
Arrest warrant.
Okay, why was your last department super strict or something, or?
No, my chief just tends to make fun of us and we were kind of stupid. But you know, for this specific one, I remember I was really proud of it because of the fact that I was able to kind of sit down, work with the victims, work with the witnesses, got a proper statement from each one of them, work with them, recreate the crime scene, and sort of documented everything. And it was pretty cool because like the way they described it, I was able to get like actual DNA evidence off of those specific areas that they described, and was able to link it back to the database of like potential suspects that we had. And based off of those, based off the evidence gathered, the location is documented, and based off of witness testimony, like
I am
I was able to
Optimus
put together a
Prime,
report,
and I
hand
send
it over
this message
to
to any
my chain of
surviving
command,
Autobots
and then once we got to
taking
the chief, he
refuge
signed
among
off
the
on
stars.
it. He had
We are here.
He didn't have much to say,
we are
which is
jorking
actually a
it
good sign.
and buy it. Ha ha ha. Let's just say.
For context, he kind of goes,
my
"God damn it, Elon,"
peanuts.
as his reading.
What? That caught me off guard. All right, any scenarios you want to run by him real quick?
You just finished a long. Oh, go ahead, Decker.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Go.
You just finished a long FTO session, and your FTO says that they will pass you on pursuits if you go to their house and watch Cars 3. What do you do?
Am I allowed to get popcorn?
Oh my lord. Oh, God.
Something's gonna be popping.
In what regard?
You're gonna
are we
figure
talking
that
about,
out real quick.
like, do they prefer kettle corn, or do they prefer like regular like butter popcorn or something, or?
You sweet summer child.
That's a classic Cars movie. What's wrong with
So
that?
you're gonna go watch Cars 3 with your FTO?
I mean, especially after talking about pursuits. I mean, I feel like it'd be appropriate, but right? Especially we're talking about pursuits, maybe some ramming with like fit maneuvers and stuff.
Okay. Let's say you are off duty. No, let's say you're on duty, right? And you've been dealing with a group of very loud, angry. You and your partner have been dealing with very loud, angry. Let's say you've been riding with Senior Officer Bell here on my left, and you've been dealing with loud, angry Australians all day. They've been ramming your car, calling you out, hitting you during pursuits, showing up while you're doing paperwork, screaming at you, just really put you on the brink of breaking, right? Now, you and Belle are like, oh, fuck it. Let's go off duty. Let's relax. Go grab a drink just to blow off some steam. Okay, you're like, oh, let's go to the clothing store on Palomino and South Rockford by the little, and you're like, let's get changed. Just go out for some drinks, right? You're leaving the clothing store, and that same group of angry ass Australians are out. But just one of them, the main one. It's a very loud Australian man, real fucking annoying cunt. And Bell breaks and goes behind him and karate chops the back of his head and knocks him the fuck out. What do you do?
Call 911.
What the? You gonna rat out?
Snitched on?
You gonna rat Bell out?
Well, I have to get the guy medical at least. What happens afterwards as far as snitching? I mean, me personally, I don't want to snitch, but sometimes, you just gotta be like, oh, they were horsing around, and you just gotta let them know that, Bell might have had a better, grip, I guess. I don't know, but I would at least get the guy medical first. Otherwise, if, we need to hide the body.
Okay, wait. Would you anonymously 911?
Wait, what? Hey, wait. Back up. Did you just say hide the body?
No, I said help the body.
To move on to the afterlife? Would you anonymously 911?
I wouldn't have a reason to. I would just 911 myself in there.
So you're gonna snitch on Belle and then hide the body with her?
Huh? Wait, hide the body? Wait, what?
You said it.
I said help the body. He's knocked out. You got to make sure he's sitting in the right position.
So you feel like you'd be doing the right thing by snitching on your senior officer? Even though she'd get in trouble and potentially lose her job for assault?
So far, I'm just calling for medical. I mean, it's...
So what would the 911 say?
Oh my god, angry Australian guy yelling at the top of his lungs and wouldn't stop for the last 10 minutes, finally collapsed.
Okay.
If I
all right.
asked you to help me hide the body.
Oh.
What's the sign off?
Processing.
We get 25 after. Well, maybe we shouldn't move it or move the body too much. We should let the medical professionals handle this. My response.
All right, next scenario, please, Decker. Or York, if you have one or two.
Okay. Oh shit. Let's say you are on normal patrol. At this point, you're a full officer, okay?
Okay.
You are driving as normal. You're stopped at a red light, and you watch somebody just scream through a red light at an intersection. Somebody's walking, and I mean like as in driving fast, not literally screaming. Somebody's walking across the crosswalk, and they just get fucking yeeted across the intersection from being hit by this car. Do you go after the car, or do you stay with the person that got hurt?
I would go with the person that got hurt first because, you know, his life is more of a priority than a speeding asshole.
Okay. All right.
Would they just be? Would you just consider them a speeding asshole, even though they ran somebody over and possibly killed them?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said, would you just call them a speeding asshole since they just ran somebody over and possibly killed them?
Well, no, I would call out that we have an individual going super high speeds down, you know, whatever street he was going down on the radio. Last seen going around, I don't know. Let's say, for example, he's going around little Lindsay Circus, right? He's going like eastbound Lindsay Circus, and then he struck a. I would let them know he struck a civilian, and I'm tending to civilian, give him the last scene, the description of the vehicle, and then description of the suspect if I have that. But you know, I try to get all that out while I tend to the victim. So in short, identify the guy, identify the vehicle he's speeding in, what direction he was going in, what street, and then give him the last scene as I'm tending to the person is the gist of what I would like to do.
Okay.
What's the meal that you take to eat on death row?
On death row?
Mhm.
Okay, well.
Yeah, all of them are
I would
doing
say
pretty
steak,
well.
But I still have to decide on the specific cut that I want with some chimichurri sauce. That would be my protein. I would probably want some sort of like the Chinese lobster noodles to accompany as well. Can't decide the dessert, but I do know I want some sort of boba drink with it as my last drink.
What?
Brother,
What?
brother,
What do you mean,
brother, Boba's
what's
fucking
Boba?
trash.
Excuse you?
Yeah, you're
Take that
excused.
back.
Boba's trash. So's Matcha.
What? Okay.
Boba's not that bad.
No, he's trash, and I hate him. Sorry, it's trash, and I
He's
hate
trash.
What the hell? Huh? There is nothing wrong with boba. So,
It's
okay?
trash.
You
It's
never got
gross.
me.
I don't
Who is
pay.
Boba?
What?
Huh?
You said he is trash. Who is Boba?
Oh, I misspoke.
My dog?
Oh, Boba Fett, of course.
Yeah, also
No.
trash.
Oh, no comment on that. Sounds
Why
like a
is
Star
Decker
Wars
crying?
reference.
Yeah, how do you feel about Star Wars, Elon?
I remember back in the village on my grandpa's black and white TV, we saw like the first one. Not memorable. That's all I could say about it.
Okay,
With
so
with it being the first one, is it episode 4
out.
or episode 1?
I have a
Episode 1, the
question.
one with the oh yes ma'am.
Okay, listen here. So you've arrested a person with a helmet on. You go to remove their helmet so you can ID them, right? And he says, no, you cannot remove my helmet. You can't do it. If you do it, you'll be breaking the code. What do you do?
Well, I tell him he's under detainment because if I'm talking to him and well, actually, wait, is this under the assumption that he is under detainment? Like, could I pull him over for speeding or something, or?
You're arresting him and you're processing him and you're trying to take his helmet off.
Oh, okay,
And he
sorry.
is refusing because if you do, you're going to break the code.
Break the code. Is it reference like a law or like?
Something like that.
Oh.
What was that?
What would you do? What would you say? Come on, get into the scene.
I'm sorry, I got yeah. So basically, all I would have to really do is tell him like, look, sir, you're currently under arrest right now. You're getting processed, and you know what? I have the right to identify who he is, so I would just assist him with taking the helmet off.
And then he says, "No, stop. This is the way. Don't take off my
Yeah,
helmet."
this is the way. I cannot break the code. Nobody can see my face.
I don't know. Am I supposed to tell him what sucks to suck? I mean, I have to process him.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah, that's right.
He's a Mandalorian. He cannot show his face.
He's a Mandarin, like an orange?
No, a Mandalorian.
He speaks
Yeah,
He
Mandarin.
speaks Mandarin.
Wait, he's from the mainland? Oh, I ripped that shit so fast.
What?
What the hell?
What?
Another reference that this man does not get. Mark that down. Cars and Mandalorian.
I'm kind of surprised that you knew that reference for me.
Why?
She plays League
I
of
don't know if you
Legends.
were a
What do you
Star
get?
Wars
What do you,
fan.
what do you expect?
Assistant Chief, you know about cars? What do you like about cars?
Let's move on to the next question.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy shit.
Never thought I'd have an interviewee as the assistant chief of police. Does she like cars?
Move along, folks.
You interview here often, or
You
Ellie. Was that a...
Okay. Let's say
Ask
there
me a
is
question.
let's say there's a mass casualty incident ongoing at the courthouse. Mass shooting. 30 officers, 30 criminals, busting all over the goddamn fucking place.
Don't make me relive that again, please.
There's terrorists that are shot down and bleeding on the fucking ground. You notice one isn't moving at all. But you know if you run out to that bleeding terrorist in the middle of fucking nowhere, you are probably going to get shot and killed. What do you do?
Do you have any assisting officers that are still up?
Yes, there's lots, but they're all ongoing in shootouts.
Well, I first assess where everybody's location are first. I need to basically see what eyes my other officers have on the scene. First things first is if it's around the courthouse, I need to know who has eyes on this specific street surrounding the courthouse. If people have eyes or can at least call out where the active shooters are at that moment, I need to assess at least relative to where I am to where they are. If I go out there and get
Save
that
his
guy
life.
right now, because I need to take that guy out of the line of fire, at least out of the battlefield and inside where we give him medical treatment, because a life is a life at the end of the day, to me at least. But first, I need to communicate, like, where are the active shooters right now? Where is the focus on when it comes to, you know, where the shots are being fired from? And then, if I can assess that, if I run to this guy right now and I know all the shots are away from this guy, I will go out and pick him up. So, first, establish communication with my, you know, officers that are still up. Assess where the danger is, the active threat is, or at least the active danger is on the scene, and see where the shooters are as far in terms of where their movements are at, primarily.
Okay. You have any questions for us, Silong?
Would you guys watch Cars 3 for a sign off?
did you come in here with a cigarette in your mouth?
What cigarette?
Oh.
That was a Pocky stick. I just ate it.
How many hours are you willing to put into shift 2, considering it started 2 hours ago?
I think 2 hours ago is a perfect time. Honestly, I could see myself going at least 4 to 5. Probably on average, though, I would, on most days, be able to go towards the entirety of it.
I'm really sorry if this question was asked. Do you have any experience with police work?
2 to 3 years, he said.
Okay.
Okay. Does anybody have any other questions they'd like to ask? I like this guy. I like them all.
Did he answer the hours question? Like, I know.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I was
all good.
Focused on who was trying to call me.
Oh, Miss Tilly, to answer your earlier question though about do I interview here often? Not as often, but this is my second round to answer your question from earlier.
How do you feel like you did?
I think better. I feel a lot more looser with this one.
I've noticed.
I'm less tense, so I feel better about this one at least. I had much more fun in this interview.
Okay. All right, Elon, we're gonna get you out here, okay?
Appreciate it.
Appreciate the time again, brother. We'll be in touch, okay?
Thanks for your time, everybody. Hope you all have a good one.
Wait, did you do monkey type last time you were here?
Monkey what?
Get back up there.
Oh, he's got to do monkey type.
Go onto the website monkeytype.com. You're gonna have one attempt to do it and one attempt only. And then email me the results, okay?
The monkey type?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I haven't done this since Mavis Beacon. Give me a second here.
One attempt. One attempt. So far, only one person has gotten worse than nobody has failed as bad as Bones. I love the song. Bones's is like, wasn't it like 50 or like 36 or some shit? Email it. Let's see it.
Yellow.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Just like work, you know, just
224 characters.
Should I shatter his dream?
Pardon?
Should I shatter his dream?
It's already been.
No, we all get it. You're good with your. I'm not saying good with your fingers. That's weird.
I'm sorry. What?
Go on, Yelong. Let's go.
Okay.
Good career.
You guys have a good one.
Career.
Hi, Alice.
Holy shit, get me a fucking jacket. It got drippy in here.
Listen, maybe they'll just see my shitty typing skills and yeah.
Okay. Oshira Petros.
Good luck, everybody.
Good
Y'all have a
luck,
good one.
ma'am. You're gonna do great.
The only woman interviewing.
Have a good one.
I don't know. It depends. I
Have a
type
good
a
one,
lot
Elon.
faster when I'm like typing something that I know I need to type. I'm not good at like looking at a
Oh,
screen
denied.
and reading what I have to type.
Okay, Belle. That's just hurtful.
I'm.
Wow. We haven't started.
I already put notes on yours, so it's fine.
I'm gonna let someone else lead this interview.
Oh, why? Why?
Why? You think you're gonna have favoritism?
Why?
Yeah.
He's biased.
Yeah, I'm biased as shit.
Twitter
All
What are you talking about?
there.
Okay, so McNulty asks you back to his apartment because
Somebody shoot
he's
this
your
man.
FTO, and he says, "I tell you what, I'm going to pass you on to full officer if you come back to my place and watch Cars 3 with me."
Don't they already live together?
Answer?
He wouldn't even have to finish the sentence. I'm already there.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna give you off to D.
All right. All right.
That's for us to know, Belle, and for you not to find out.
Nice. 10-7 dispatch. Am I right?
Is it Is it Petros or Petros?
Petros.
Petros. Okay.
Petros.
Miss Petros. This is your first ever interview, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What? All right. Do you have any prior experience with anything police related?
Yeah, back home about 10 years ago, so I'm a bit rusty.
What kind? Like you were a police officer?
Yes.
Okay. How long were you a police officer for?
Roughly 4 years.
Tilly, could you shut that door, please? Fire exit.
Okay. What was your favorite part about it? Can't talk today.
I had the super awesome opportunity to be the first female SWAT lead and female SWAT officer for our department. So I got to see a lot of really interesting like tactical advantages for places, and it was something I really, really enjoyed.
Okay.
You pull up to an intersection and a car pulls up next to you with a very attractive person in there, and they ask you if they could run the red light. If
McNulty.
What the hell?
McNulty's sitting at the red light. Yeah, McNulty's sitting at the red light and asks you if
She's
you can
gonna
run
ticket him.
No, absolutely not.
And if you were to take
What
on
if
a
I
date-
bat me? What if I bat me out pearly blues?
No, you still have to follow traffic laws.
What a bitch!
Fuck you.
Nazi.
Don't call her a bitch. That's rude.
It's old bitch to you, McNulty.
Oh,
damn right. Ah, sorry. Take it away.
I'm feeling some tension here.
What do you do in your free time?
I tow, and it's miserable. I've been doing mostlies lately, and that's
Into
pretty fun.
toes?
Well, that's not what I said. Chill out.
What'd you say? What's pretty fun?
I've been doing mostlies lately. Like doing the mostlies runs. It's been pretty fun to check under the hood a lot of these cars that are on the streets and whatnot. It's pretty entertaining.
Does that not mess with your toe?
No, not at all.
Oh. Okay. I need to ask you something. McNulty, stop it. I need to ask you something McNulty wouldn't ask you.
Okay.
Oh shit. McNulty's probably asked you every fucking. What? Do you play video games?
I do.
What is your favorite game?
World of Warcraft.
Jesus.
Nerd.
Okay.
Fuck you.
What? Have you ever played League of Legends?
I have.
Woohoo!
Do
So
you
she's not
enjoy it?
accepted. She's
I
fired.
haven't touched it in like 3-4 years because if I want to feel bad about myself, I'll just look in the mirror.
What?
Damn.
Okay, not confident. Not
Self burn. That's kind of
Okay, how's your self confidence?
Outside that's pretty good.
Okay. Did you enjoy League of Legends when you play it?
Yeah, at the time, yeah, it was pretty fun.
How do you feel about Virgos?
They're pretty cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, you know.
Why do you like making fun of them?
I've never done that in my entire life.
That's a lie. Don't lie.
You
You're
have
on the
no proof.
stand.
You
I
have no
do
proof.
because you made fun of me on a ride along.
You also have not sworn me in, so
I don't have to swear you're in an interview.
I need a
Why
lawyer.
do you hate Virgos?
I need a lawyer.
You don't get one. You're not being tried for crimes. Why do you hate Virgos? Answer the question.
I don't.
Why do you make fun of me for being a virgin?
Because you make fun of yourself for being a virgin.
What? I
You're a
have
virgin?
never. Don't worry. She's the topic, not me. What's your favorite flavor of pasta?
Flavor of pasta?
What?
Right.
I don't understand
Just
that
answer the
question.
Answer the question.
I don't understand that question.
All right. What's your favorite type of pasta?
I really like bow tie pasta.
What does bow tie go with? Is that just like you just put like tomato sauce with it or something?
I mean, you can kind of do anything with it, to be
I don't think
honest.
I don't think I've ever
I like
had
doing
bow
it
tie
with stroganoff.
pasta.
It was hard to listen to.
Very good with stroganoff.
I really enjoy linguine noodles. They can go with just about anything. It's great.
True.
I love stroganoff.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
Chili.
The pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
What is your favorite food that McNulty makes?
Oh, I don't really have a favorite.
How the fuck
I
is
mean,
this an interview question?
No, hear me out. There's a method to my madness.
I really don't have a favorite. Like he does a lot of like really good plates. Like I really don't have a favorite.
Okay. So scenario question to go along with my method of madness. You are essentially 911 comes over saying that you know, a call for somebody or a call for a fire, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You respond to it. You're about, I want to say, like maybe like half a mile out, and you're like, you know, your breathing is normal, your heart's racing, adrenaline pumping, and you smell something delightful and like recognizable, right? You're
Mhm.
like, what the hell? What is that? And then you realize that you remember McNulty went off duty 30 minutes prior.
Is my house burning down? Is that what's happening?
You go home and you find out that McNulty's being held at gunpoint and your house caught on fire. What do you do?
Where is he being held at gunpoint? Like on the front steps?
Yeah, let's say in the front lawn, yeah.
I wouldn't have got called locking, but
And I'm an on-duty officer?
Yeah, you're an on-duty officer. Now, with that being said, do you call out that you notice the smell before you get there?
Yeah, I would if it's recognizable, absolutely.
Like, I smell Chef Boyardee. It must be my husband or boyfriend. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going towards my home and I smell something like familiar, yeah, absolutely, I would definitely put that over radio.
Okay, now
What is
what
this
in like a police way, right? Like what's going through your mind whenever you smell that?
Well, so you said, how far out am I? Did you say?
fuck are you
Like,
going with
less
this?
than half a mile. She's responding to a call.
Okay.
I'm saying how she would respond to it in a journal.
Okay, so I'm half a mile out. That means that whatever this is been smelling for a while. So that would tell me that whatever I'm coming up upon has been going on for a while. So that would get radioed over, and then I would assume I would pull up, see the house is on fire, which I mean that's been going on for a while, so damage is probably a lot. I see my partners on the front steps being held at gunpoint. Obviously, that's getting put over the radio, get to a safe distance, wait for backup, and try to assess the situation as best I can, hopefully de-escalate.
Okay, so how would you negotiate with the person holding McNulty at gunpoint? Let's just say the person with the hostage at this point. Like, what's your main goal?
I mean, main goal would at least to keep them calm until I have other units to
So far,
hold other vantage points. God forbid.
I'm thinking
this person holding a
Youngblood,
hostage
Banks.
decides to just go off the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
But
We
I
can
mean, pretty,
potentially
like,
hire.
stereotypical
Oh, wait, there's still these two.
de-escalation tactics.
I
Of, trying to keep them
so
talking.
far,
and
I would hire every
fairly
single
distracted,
interviewee.
but, like still actively engaging in conversation with you. The more you can kind of keep them focused on you and less on the actual situation, the easier it is to divert their attention.
Okay. Final question to go with the scenario. And this is because I know people are sitting here scratching their heads. This is a legitimate question. With the fire going on in the background, are you more concerned with the hostage situation or the potential fire spreading behind them, excuse me?
I think that would be dependent on which direction the fire is spreading. If it's spreading towards them, then I would be concerned with the fire.
Okay, like would you during negotiations would you try to get them to come away from the fire?
Absolutely, because that's still a danger to whoever is the hostage taker as well.
Okay.
Can you go on monkeytype.com?
Yeah, do that real quick.
Fuck, I knew you were gonna do this.
Yep. Well, it's on the board in the back, you know. Don't need to be a detective on that one.
She's been practicing before she got here.
Can't wait to embarrass the fuck out of myself. Yay.
You get one attempt and one attempt only.
If it's anything like you're up, down, right, we know how it's gonna go.
Okay.
Bro.
Alright, just give me a second.
You're in a struggle over a fucking 500 kilo.
While she's doing that, did you see the news reports about that, McNulty?
Yeah.
There's a black hole out there now.
Yep. Don't like that.
The Illuminates are coming. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. Can you email me your results when you're done there? I'll share it. Bro, if it's
can we have a minute after she's done with hers?
What do you mean? Like the interview?
Just like yeah, after the interview's done,
Sure,
can we have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah. Like 30 seconds, not even.
Just Just out of like just pure curiosity, is there a number I'm trying to beat?
No, just
No.
Do your best.
Just do your best.
Well, I got 60, so beat that.
Well, you got one attempt, so
It's your first attempt, no matter how bad or good.
Yeah, no, I got that. I was just curious.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't say it. Put it up on the board.
Can I just say that I also have freshly manicured nails? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, she gets a pass. That's not
No,
fair.
no, she doesn't.
Not my
It's
first
not fair.
language.
You don't understand how difficult that is because they be hitting the other keys. You know what I mean? Whenever
What's
you're trying
your-
to do the typing stuff.
What's your
first language?
Yeah, what's your first language?
French.
Do you speak it fluently?
Fairly, yeah.
Okay.
I would have never have guessed that.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
That
I
is
know.
trash.
That is
Okay.
Okay. So,
Did you have a stroke?
No. I've
Good
never
news and
been a
bad
good
news.
typer.
good news and bad news. Bad news is that's the worst one.
Great.
Dude,
Awesome.
worse than
Love that for me.
bones. Oh my god.
Hold
Yeah,
on, wait.
I'm not a good
I know
typer.
one sentence in French. French. Bonjour, je m'appelle Timmy. Or Tilly. Sorry.
Timmy.
Timmy. Je m'appelle
good.
Tilly. Go ahead.
Je
respond.
m'appelle Decker.
Je
Comment
m'appelle.
allez-vous?
Bonjour.
Je suis
Je m'appelle
fatigué.
Oliva. Comment vas-tu?
Okay, you're too good. Get out.
What?
All right.
Oh my god. That's...
Okay, so if typing's your worst skill, what's your best skill? Professionally speaking.
Professionally speaking?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm glad that you're the.
Yeah,
there
because
for
I
that.
know you both.
Casual, you.
I'm
Are you
very
okay?
bullheaded. I don't take no for an answer, and although that can kind of be like a negative, it just means
Casual,
I'm
I
very persistent.
feel
with
like
things.
you need to start taking some
Wait, so
typing
you said you're
lessons.
level-headed?
I'm bullheaded.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so with that being the case, right? I'm sure you're aware, as like you've been on ride-alongs and you know you're dating McNulty, that we deal with a lot of people in shift 2 that are also bullheaded.
Mhm.
How is that gonna work out between you two, like you and this other person that are bullheaded? Like, are you guys just gonna constantly butt horns, or are you like eventually gonna be like, okay, I'm not doing this, you know, here's the deal, here's what's gonna happen, kind of thing? Or are you just gonna be in a constant argument until somebody gives up?
So I'm a firm believer in understanding other people's communication styles. It doesn't matter if you're bullheaded or not. People communicate differently, and two people that have very aggressive personalities like that can still find common grounds. And I think that takes a little bit of effort from both sides.
Okay. Belle, Tilly, York, you guys got any questions?
Yeah, so McNulty,
Yeah?
of course, is the lieutenant for the ship.
Oh.
And he takes you through to the side room where all the cameras and the chairs are. Stop it. And he hands you a box. And inside that box is the cutest little pug dog you've ever seen in your life.
Hold on,
It's
pause.
got big eyes.
Pause.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh.
He's put up a picture.
Okay. Anyway, the cutest little dog you've ever seen, right?
Okay.
And he hands you the box with the dog, and he goes, I want you to stuff this box with the dog inside into the filing cabinet.
Yeah, ew.
And the filing cabinet isn't that big. You know it's not going to be good for the dog. What would you do? What would you say?
It sounds like I'm single.
Oh.
Wait, what? He's asking you as a lieutenant, not as your boyfriend, though. Why would you be single?
My statement still stands because that's asking me to put harm to a puppy.
Oh, you would break up with him. Okay.
Yeah, that's I'm not lieutenant or not. That's a person kind of thing, and that is like one order that I will never follow. That's fucked up beyond belief.
Okay, well, what would you do? What would you say? I'm trying to get you into the scenario here.
I would decline and tell him that's not part of my duties, and secondly, that feels like a bit of an overreach. Most likely, if there was pushback,
Hold on,
I
chat. I'm
would
gonna do a
push
quick
it up
monkey
higher
type.
or to whoever is next in chain of command that I can speak to, whether that's above or below him.
Oh,
Okay.
Now
And-
with oh sorry, I thought you
Mhm.
were done. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I haven't done. So you open up the top of the box before you know you make your decision, and
Okay, let's go.
in your mind you've made your decision, but all of a sudden the dog starts talking to you in English.
Oh, okay. I'm having a stroke. Got it.
Yeah. What movie reference is this?
I have no idea.
What movie has a
Okay.
talking pug?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
All right. Move along. Men in
Okay.
Black.
I got 90 with a
Yeah, the answer's Men in
97%.
Black.
Jesus. Okay.
90%, 90 words
with
per
that
minute
being
with a
said,
97% accuracy. 224 characters.
What is your favorite dog breed?
I got 36.
I'd probably go with a corgi.
Okay, so a puppy corgi and a puppy pug are put in front of you. One is a monstrosity that is bred to basically be in pain its whole life, and the other one's a
Aren't
corgi.
they all
What do you
kinda
do?
like that?
The pugs are literally
Yeah, they're inbred
bred
monsters.
to be. Yeah, they're literally bred to be disgusting for some reason.
You're asking me what I would do with the two puppies?
Yep.
I would take them home.
I want you. Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm following the question here.
I want you to get rid of the pug.
Why would you do
Why
that?
would I?
Yeah, give it to somebody that actually wants it.
What?
Well, who says that I don't want it?
Do you want a pug?
Why not? It's so cute.
Looks
and
like we got
adorable.
problems. We got problems. I'm putting that in.
Hold on. I closed it.
Wait, I don't understand the
I
question.
closed
Are you
it.
asking
Can
her if
I,
she would get rid
can
of
I
a
check
pug
last one?
because it's bred
Fuck, I have
bad?
to go again. Hold on, I'm going.
Anyways, you are primarily shift 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, and that's 6 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. EST?
Yes.
Okay, do you see yourself going in or like into another shift at all?
It's really fucking hard with
Possibly only Saturdays and like the very tail end of
then
shift one.
begin another
Maybe like
trial.
an hour or
Also
two before
could,
shift 2.
will,
All right,
want,
so just to be sure, you do understand
I
that if you are hired and accepted
form
as a
where
cadet, you cannot go outside your shift, right?
develop or
Okay,
increase,
and then
take,
McNulty has already made it
consider,
clear to everybody else, so I'll make it clear to
real,
you since he's biased right now.
begin time,
At any point in
just
time, if you're
state,
found to
set,
be primarily in
what
another shift, you will be removed.
Say
Okay.
through on against have.
I was asking if you knew that.
Oh, no, I did not know that, but
88 with a
You do, okay, cool.
98%
Yeah,
accuracy.
the reason is we're trying to build a team. We're trying to build, relationships in shift 2, and a lot of our time is going to be poured into you, and we just want to make sure that you're here for us as much as we're here for you.
Consistency's not great.
Family. Okay. How many hours do you think you'll be putting in per week?
I would say anywhere between like 25 to 35. Just kind of depends on the week.
Do you feel like you have thick skin?
I'm dating McNulty, so yes.
Knowlton only has thick skin because of Oshira, so.
He literally sends me pictures of spiders, knowing that I hate spiders. So yeah.
Melty.
That sounds about right, actually. That sounds
He,
like something
he
Knowlton
did
would
that on Valentine's Day. Isn't that great?
What? It's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! There's one more question I was gonna ask, but I completely forgot.
Favorite pizza?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, favorite pizza? Extra cheese, bacon, black olives. Light
Oh,
sauce.
It's a weird combo.
nice. I
I've
like it.
never
Yeah,
heard of
light
bacon
sauce.
and olives. That's new.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm not an olive person though, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Black olives or green olives?
Oh wow, that was weird to
on
type
pizza,
in my
black
fucking-
olives, but I will eat green olives like nobody's business.
What do you think? How do you feel about pickles?
Fine, they're tasty.
Like, do you like pickles or no?
Yeah, I don't like them on sandwiches because they make like the sandwich soggy, but I'll eat a pickle.
Agreed. They taint the whole sandwich.
Thank you. Love the taste of it on the sandwich, but it makes it soggy.
Pickles are disgusting. Okay, final question. Excuse me, sorry. Final question. Are you gonna be? Do you have like a
Tomato and mayo
more availability
sandwich.
on
Not
weekends
even
versus weekdays
ham
kind of
on
thing?
that, cat.
Saturdays,
What the
yes.
fuck?
Sundays, I'm typically at home. But that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else have any questions, scenarios?
Hair dye,
Is it
face
true that-
tattoos.
What?
Go ahead.
Hair, face tattoos. You willing to cover them? Wear a wig?
Yeah. I mean, they're tattoos, so I'd have to get them removed permanently. But yeah.
Put some
if
blush over
I'm
it.
tired, yes.
Oh.
You're.
Oh.
I completely forgot about the tattoos.
Ruby. Oh.
The hair is
Oh.
that your natural color?
No.
Dude, believe it or not, I have met some people with some weird ass natural colors. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
No, it's I dye it.
What's your natural color?
How did our dispatcher go down?
It's like a deep auburn.
Doing a ride along.
Deep auburn? What, like rubies?
It's darker than rubies.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. If you get hired, you'll have to. There are SOPs relating to hair and tattoos, so just keep that in mind.
Mhm.
Do you have any questions for us?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
How do you think you did?
Yeah.
Decent. I don't know.
Well, what do you think
I
on like a 1 to 10?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how these interviews normally go. I mean, I feel like I did okay, but I'm not going
how
to
do
be
you think I
overconfident
did?
about it. How do I think you did, Decker? You did amazing. Gold star.
Hire.
Okay. All right.
Hire her.
All right.
I need more mother figures in my life.
Oh God, let's get you out of here.
What the hell?
I'm uncomfortable.
All right. You may or may not hear back, as McNulty would say.
Thank you.
Do-do-do.
Love you, darling.
Me too. Or maybe seeing you if you leak over.
All right, we just need a couple of seconds to go through some shit. Give us 1 minute. We'll grab the next one. Already.
Take your time. Do you know who's next by any chance?
I do.
It's McNulty.
Yeah, he's like a big brother to me.
Okay, so McNulty's a big brother, and his girlfriend is a mother figure to you. Still kind of weird.
I don't see how that's weird. I think you just don't like me, Ruby.
What is that 78
I think you just don't want me to be happy.
She's got to be near the pink cage.
I think you just don't want me to be happy.
Confirm 120, I'm
Nothing to
76
do with your
there.
happiness. You're a cop.
Coming out of RPD.
Hell?
Okay, I will said where
how
the
many more do
78s
you have
are.
to
You
cover?
guys call, just go in together. Don't go by one.
10.
Oh my lord.
How many? Wait, 10?
Hold on, wait.
Here, I'm gonna break
There are
off.
not. Yeah, there are
What
not.
channel? What channel?
One main one. Main one.
Channel 1.
What the hell?
What the
was that on
fuck am I
radio?
hearing?
120 is on scene. There's nobody.
I don't know.
Ghost
Someone.
singing.
Are the officers there?
Is that a whale sound?
There's no, but they're there. But what I mean is there's nobody else on scene. Okay. I'm gonna code 6 around the pink cage really quick just to be sure.
We got a Sultan circling southbound on Meteor, last scene.
Okay. We don't have enough units. There's only like 5 of us. Just pull them into the pink cage, make a triage, and get them medical.
Are we really at low on units? I remember that Sunday.
Sundays are
161,
yeah.
we got the roof.
I know
This is
as a fucking lieutenant I should be on, but I just can't be
Let's
fucked
just
working on the
wait.
weekend.
Let's just wait. Listen.
I just can't be fucked working on the weekends. I just can't.
I mean, everybody needs a day off, right?
Yeah.
I just happen to only take them once every 3
Everybody
weeks.
needs a little time away.
What song is that? That sounds familiar.
And to say from the
Wow, the voice of an angel.
I
Wow.
don't really know the rest of the words.
How many did you say we had?
Oh, yeah.
So
I need to say sorry.
I don't know if that to say sorry. We've got 3 more. Wait, hold on. 4 more.
Are they all out there?
I don't know.
That's why I was. Yeah, that's why I was. I didn't know if you had a count of how many people were out there.
Hold on, Poke's head.
Alright, 11323.
Question: If
There's 3 out there right now.
It's my understanding that we're only
I don't have
hiring
any
8
EMS on
out of the
duty.
people we're interviewing. What if all of them get plus ones?
I will schedule a second batch, and we'll just give them. We're just trying to get through all their names that have been approved. And if that means that we have a second academy already set up for a couple of weeks to go, we'll just do that.
So we can pretty much say plus 1 to however many. We'll just plant more academies in the future.
Right. What we'll do is we'll have a look at this because we do have some from our previous round that got plus 1s as well. So what we'll do is we'll maybe pull those that have a little bit of experience for the first batch, and maybe second batch not so much experience.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the most we've interviewed. I'm gonna be honest, I've really liked.
Yeah.
Now, can you see? You can see application responses to the form, right, Ruby?
I can.
Can I toss you a few names? Because some people came in last night asking about it, and they said they've been waiting for like a month to 2 months, and I said I didn't know because I didn't have access. So.
Give me a name.
Laura Seals, LARASEALS.
She was
Super hot,
interviewed in the last round, and she is on hold.
She likes League, bro.
What should I tell her? Or if any, do I just not tell her anything?
So the same thing happened last round. Is we had a bunch of people, and we decided to pull those that had background, and we did those ones first.
Oh, okay. So like on hold basically means they're accepted. You're just waiting for a good time to bring them in.
We're just waiting to assess which academy they can be a part of.
Okay, so should I just
Hold on,
let her
I'm
know
just
that
going
somebody will
back.
be reaching out in the future?
Hold on, I'm going back to her notes.
Okay. While she's looking for that, McNulty, that stuff that I emailed you about last night actually fucking crushed me.
Okay, Lara Seals, calm attitude, doesn't know streets, noob driver, plays Cypher in Valo, but is an absolute noob, bronze. She would prefer to kill a dog and baits it with a bone first.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Well,
so
actually a psychopath.
that's the notes that McNulty and Bones took.
Okay. The next name was Bubba J, BUBBAJAY.
Application is in, has not been approved.
Does that mean it was denied or it just hasn't been reviewed yet?
Nope. No, it just hasn't been reviewed. Just this, don't understand. There's so many.
No, 100%.
So many.
Yeah.
So his application, just tell him his application is still valid, and he's still on the waiting list.
Okay. And then for Laura, you said just tell her she's on hold. They're trying to determine what academy to put her in.
Yes, she was already interviewed. She just has to. She's on hold.
Okay. And then the last one was Hank Claw. My issue, I had a couple issues with him. He said that he already paid and he was texted the link and the password to said link. On top of that, he doesn't know what officer he gave the $2,500 to. And I guess
Rob.
he said the officer had no rank on his shoulder and was bald.
So again, Hank his application is in. It's just again, so many people. He just hasn't. We haven't got to him.
I told him straight up. He said he only submitted it 6 days ago. I told him straight up. I was like, "You're probably gonna be waiting a minute then, because if that's
that was the 27th of May. Yeah,
I was like,
I've got so many people way before that.
Yeah, 100%. I was like, if you only did it 6 days ago, dude, you're gonna be waiting. But he also was. He said he wanted to make sure like it was actually submitted correctly and stuff. So I'll let him know that was. So I'll send out those texts real quick. Are you ready
Yeah.
for the next one, or do you guys need a minute?
I'm good.
Bitch, I was born ready.
I'll
Snaps
get him.
finger.
My body is ready.
The next is gonna be Adam Pike or Alex Shields. Ask for Adam Pike first.
Hey, is there an Adam Pike?
That's you, dog.
All right.
Oh, by the way, that Gary guy, sent him the time and everything, and he replied with, "Yeah, I ain't making that big dog. Best of luck." So I'm denying him.
You sure?
What? Which Gary guy?
Gary Smod.
Oh, he said I'm not accepted. What?
No, I said show up here for the interviews, and he replied with, "Yeah, I ain't making that big dog. Best of luck."
What?
Oh, hey, nice to see you again. How's it going?
Wait, who said that?
Nice to see you.
Hey.
Totally. What's going on?
Wow. Okay.
You look great. Wow.
Who the
You
fuck's
look
this?
amazing too.
Ruby, do you want me to reach out to Gary for his onboarding?
Which Gary? No.
The one that you put in here that I saw?
No, it's all taken care of.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. All
Yeah.
right. What's up, Mr. Pike? How you doing?
I'm doing amazing. How are you guys?
Chilling?
Chilling.
Chilling?
I love chilling.
My name's Senior Officer Decker. I'm just a senior officer. To my left, your right, with the green shirt, is going to be the shift lead, Lieutenant McNulty.
Oh yeah.
To my right, to your left, is with the tablet is going to be the Assistant Chief of Police, Ruby York. And then the one next to her sitting down is going to be a receptionist, Miss Tilly Winters.
Mm-hmm.
Tilly Winters, we've met.
Yeah.
Cool. So with that being said, can you tell us about yourself a little bit?
Sure. So I'm Adam Pike. I grew up in the Middle East. Lived there for most of my life. And
Are you? I'm sorry. Are you yelling?
I am now.
Okay, go ahead. You don't actually have to scream on the top of your lungs. Just
You asked me to yell. I'm just following orders, sir. And also, I want to say, you said you're just a senior officer. I think you're amazing. You're beautiful, and your rank doesn't define you. And you're not just anything. You're amazing. So
Good Lord.
I'm Adam. My name is Adam Pike. Grew up in the Middle East. Lived there for most of my life. Came over here to the States when I was about 15. In the Midwest. Spent most of my time there. Got out of high school, signed up for the academy, and spent about 3 years on the force there. And then got over the cold and moved over to Los Angeles for better weather. And, English isn't my first language, so I do a bit of talking fast and talking loudly to try to cover that up. But
What's your other spoken languages, if you don't mind me asking?
I speak Arabic.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
So, thank you. I talk fast and loud to try to cover that up, but I promise you I'm fluent and I could spell and speak.
Okay, then we're gonna get one part. We're gonna get the hardest part of this out of the way for you. Can you go on a website called monkeytype.com?
What the fuck is that?
Get on your phone there, whip it out. You're gonna have one attempt at it. It's basically a typing portion, a practical exam. You're gonna have one attempt on that, 30 seconds. Okay, one attempt, and then email me the result.
You guys are really doing this to me after I just said I don't know.
Yep, we got it.
It's just letters on a keyboard.
Okay. I mean, the letters on my phone are really small.
You got
I'll
this.
try my best. It's not gonna make. Okay, I got this.
One attempt.
Oh my God, are you telling me people are doing this on their phones?
Well, I guess.
Good Lord.
Okay.
Wait, no, I feel like I'd be fast as fuck on my phone though. Hold on.
All right. Well, what am I doing with this?
Just email me the results, please. is when I close my eyes. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? When I close my eyes. Can you make it last forever? Oh!
I don't know how I feel about that reaction.
Bro, considering English isn't his first language, boys, holy.
Dog, by the way.
His characters aren't great. Considering English ain't your first language.
Holy cow. The hell?
I'm good with my fingers.
You know,
It's pretty good.
I try.
Holy cow.
Yeah. I mean, the average we're seeing is about
60s.
60s, yeah.
I just got 40. So.
Well, Tilly, you're garbage.
That's great. Oh, well, okay.
Who the? Who? Okay.
I'm not one to instigate problems, but me personally, I would have let him say that about you. But that's
Oh, okay. You gonna do something about it?
I'm not me. Like I said, I'm not one to instigate. I'm saying you personally. I personally wouldn't take that. But if
No.
you're
So
gonna
what are you gonna do to defend me, huh?
I'm not gonna defend you. I'm saying.
But what
it's
would
up
you
to
do to defend me? Say you
I
ruin the
don't
instance.
know you like that, so I don't know if I mean, I gotta get
Okay,
to
but
know
like,
you first.
say it was your girlfriend, your wife, or something. How would you defend me, huh?
I keep it halal.
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
I don't do girlfriends.
You can't.
But if you were my friend, if you're like my sister.
Okay,
or something,
hypothetically, I'm your girlfriend.
okay. I'll be like, "Fuck, you getting mad about? It's just over some letters. It's not even that big of a deal. I'll yell at you
Oh.
probably. Yeah."
Okay.
Okay. All right. Mr. Poik, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me a little about yourself. Besides where you like, what do you like to do in the city? Who have you met? What are you doing?
So actually, I came to the city with one of my best friends. He's out there, Alex Shields. You know, we were on the force together for a real long time.
You mean the guy who's waiting outside?
Yes, sir. So I just kind of been hanging out with him, riding around, meeting some people.
Okay. What is Alex Shields' worst personality trait?
Are we doing this right now?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably gonna talk a lot of shit about me, so I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. So Alex Shields is a great guy, great officer.
Not what I asked.
Let me get there, sir.
No, I want you to the point. I don't want you to tell me what is great about him.
But he's amazing. I don't want the negativity to try to like cloud
So,
him
so
as
I didn't ask
Go
what's
ahead,
great
put
about
some
him. Tell me
negativity
what
in.
you hate about him.
He says a lot of things about me personally and exaggerates them that aren't true.
Like?
So he's a lawyer.
I'm scratching that. He's a great guy.
Boo.
What?
Boo.
Okay,
Boo,
okay.
get off the
Listen, you're right.
stage.
No, okay. Hear me out. I'm trying to think. Okay, I will say. I really can't think of one. I'm not gonna.
Oh, let me
shoot my guy in
rephrase
the
it
foot.
then. Okay.
Yes, sir.
There's only one job up for grabs here.
Uh-huh.
Why should I hire you over Alex Shields?
Oh, I'm not a backstabber. I will say I'll leave that up to you. You know, you'll hear me if there's one job. You hear me out. You'll hear him out.
Grow a backbone.
I got
Yeah.
a backbone, but I'm not with the
grow
backstab.
up.
That's
I'm not one-
politically.
That is the most like,
boring.
yeah, no,
My fellow
boo.
Americans. No, hear me out. If there's one job,
Fellow Americans?
if there's one job left, I'm not gonna throw my boy under the bus to get a fucking job.
So you must not want this that bad then.
I want this job more than anything. You don't understand how excited I was when I got that email saying I got an interview. We've worked hard. I went and met up with the chief up at BCSO when I pled my case. We met up with the mayor or commissioner or whatever the fuck he is that pled our case. Like, we worked hard to get this interview, and I really wanted.
So you went straight to the top of the command and begged for the job.
Right.
Oh my lord.
Why didn't you speak
can
to
I
the
explain?
assistant chief or a lieutenant or a sergeant or a senior?
We talked with anybody.
Never
that
spoke to
come
me.
and I haven't met you. This is my first time meeting you. And when I talked to the chief, to be honest, I didn't even know he was the chief. I was talking to him, asking him about BCSO,
sure.
and then I found out he was the chief, and it was really awkward. But
So
we had a good
you
time.
have no backbone and you skip chain of
Ouch.
command.
I didn't know it was the chief when I met him. I really didn't. He told me I was the chief after the conversation was over.
Likely story.
So why?
So ask him.
Why were you talking? Why were you talking
Oh,
about?
This poor guy's getting fucking destroyed up on this
BCSO?
podium.
Okay, so now I can explain, and this is the conversation I had with the chief before I knew he was the chief. When I applied LSPD, everybody and their mother, for whatever reason, I think this was like a week ago or something, kept shit talking me saying, why would you apply LSPD? Why don't you just wait a couple days, apply BCSO? I didn't even know BCSO was opening. And I said, why? What's the big idea? Like, I just want to, I know I'm a great cop. I've done it for a while. I love doing it. Like, I don't care what uniform I have on. If I'm able to get an interview with LSPD, why wait? And they're all telling me I'm an idiot. So I drove up to BCSO, saw some cars outside, and I saw some dude standing there that ended up being the chief. I'm like, hey, my name is
The thing is, I like him. That's the thing.
A lot of people are telling me not to do it and just wait for BCSO. I'm coming up here just to find out what is BCSO all about and why are people saying this. And that's when he told me he was the chief, and we had a conversation. But I was just, asking about it. And when I met go ahead.
Did he say something to you that made you want to, like, apply to LSPD?
So when I talked to him, my application was already in. But I will say, after talking to the chief, I really did like him as a person, like what he stood for, how we had our conversation, we were shooting the shit. I saw that he could take jokes, but he could also like do his job great, which is what I'm all about. It's like being lighthearted, but also doing your job fine. And it kind of locked it in for me. And I'm like, you know what, LSPD does seem like the place for me, and I'm excited to apply there. And ever since I had the conversation, I never even like talked to anybody from BCS or asked about it again.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Okay, I feel like this is weird, but I'll say pistachio.
Ooh, good choice. Good choice.
Oh, really? I would usually get fruit for that. Okay.
Do you have you ever thought of or played League of Legends?
She seems offended, and no, what the fuck are you talking about? That's weird.
Good answer. What about Valorant?
Play Smite. Okay, listen, I
Say
grew
Smite?
The hell?
The Sims.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Hear me out. I grew up in the Middle East, and the only fucking thing we had on the computer was Counter-Strike. So when I came back over here and I saw a lot of people were playing Valorant, I did check. Why are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at my struggles.
What?
I'm sorry. I should have laughed at that. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I should have laughed.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, all we had was Counter-Strike 1.62. Source was out, but we didn't have the fucking pirate link yet. So we played 1.6 for a real long time. Came over here. Valorant seemed to be the big thing, so I did check out Valorant. Please don't hate me, but then I went back to Counter-Strike.
So you dipped your toes in the pond of sin and didn't like it and left.
I was really scared. There was a bunch of fucking guys trying to deepen their voice, like, oh, I just woke up, and then a bunch of girls that freaked me out.
What do you need?
A bunch of girls freaked you out?
I promise you I don't deepen my voice. I wish I could deepen my voice a little more.
I'm just waiting for somebody else to get here. We have to be doubled up. So I was just waiting for people to get back from the hospital.
All right. You can't be in here while we're doing interviews, okay?
All right. Step forward.
Thank you.
I'll be there to back you up soon, dog. Keep it real out there.
Did you just call him?
Dog?
What the hell did you say?
I'm about to get my ass beat. Can I call my friend in here? I feel outnumbered.
No.
You'd like to call a friend?
I like this guy, man.
I got this.
Mother.
Sorry, how many years of PD experience?
I'd like to make a recommendation after this. All right.
I love you.
How many years of PD experience did you had, brother?
I had 3 years in one department. I made it all the way up to deputy commissioner of the troopers, and then all the departments combined into one. And then I got voted in as the chief at the last stint there for 6 months, and then I decided to move, and here I am here.
This guy's got a good
What's the
fucking.
difference between is like the deputy commissioner? I'm assuming that's like the equivalent to assistant chief.
He's going through.
Yeah.
Okay, get out.
Pretty much number 2 of the troopers at the time. And then we conjoined into one department, became LSPD, and then we had a PD wide only vote, and I got voted in as chief.
All right. Let's say.
So,
go ahead, you go.
People like you.
I wouldn't say people like me. I would like to say people see that I could be understanding, whether it's, my peers or somebody on the street. I like to think of myself to have an open mind.
He does remind me of Espinosa.
I try to be reasonable versus just, doing what I want. And I think that's what people noticed.
All right.
Okay, let's say you and I are patrolling together. We're doubled up. We're driving around town. We head up to Little Ireland, which is Cypress Flats, aka up by Orchard Vale, right?
Okay.
We drive up to a corner and we see Deckard here on my right. He's off duty.
What's going on, Decker? Why aren't you on duty?
And he's sucking dick for money on a
That's not
corner
normal.
street.
All right.
What are you gonna do to help Decker?
Help him suck dick? What are you asking me? Well, I guess, I'll tell you, like, hey,
Answer the
McNulty.
question.
I'm going to answer it, because, well. Can I get a second?
Answer the question.
Yeah, collect yourself.
You want to phone a friend on that one
No,
as well?
no, I got it. I just need a second to collect my thoughts.
He wants to help me suck dick.
He's got your senior's back.
He's got my back.
No, I didn't say I was going to help him suck dick. I was trying to see if that was the question. Are you asking me how would I help him suck dick, or just in...
I want you to answer the question. Like,
Okay,
that's
I'm
what I
gonna
want you to
answer your
do.
question.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
I got it. I was...
Do you? Because we have 3 more interviews to get through, and you're just stalling right now.
No, I'm not trying. I apologize, Sergeant and Boss Man. All right, so...
Sergeant, that's not my rank.
Lieutenant. I apologize, Lieutenant. I'll tell McNulty, I'm like, hey, man, Decker's fucking decking that dude's cock. Keep driving. I don't want to stop that. And I'll probably text Decker. I'm like, hey, man, whatever you do on your off time's all you, dog. I don't judge. Keep it real. But personally, if you need some money or something, I got you. But, yeah, I probably wouldn't get involved right there. I'll let him suck dick in peace.
Oh.
All right,
That's very open-minded, very understanding.
Very considerate.
Yeah, it's very kind of you.
Thanks, man. Now, what if you saw me doing it in a side room in the PD?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Answer the question.
What is it at this point?
These are serious questions. We want serious answers, please.
If I caught you sucking dick here in PD,
Yeah.
which room?
Pipe room.
This matters. Which room?
The pipe room.
What the fuck's a pipe room?
The dick sucking
You'll
room.
find out. Oh, God, no, I'm not saying that.
Stop.
Is there like a fucking schedule, like a time slot where you gotta like set? Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's like a sign-in sheet.
Okay. Like, remember how I said I keep it halal? Can I keep it? I want to stay away from that room.
Okay, do you remember your case laws and shit?
Case laws. I don't know if you guys do things differently.
We have like what is it, like seven or 8
It's
of
the Kobayashi
I think it's 6 or 7 U.S. case laws, and the rest are ours.
Okay, I would say I'm a quick learner. If I can learn them once, I'll be fine. But I wouldn't say I know them.
I can't believe you said that, Decker. There's 6.
Pretty sure. Hang on. Now I'm fucking bugging. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's 6
I
or 7.
will tell you. There's 6.
It said 6 or 7.
And then you said, and then we have hours. No, we don't. We have 6.
We have our own.
Dude, what if he's got a really
precedent
good
for certain
personality
cases.
and
we
Shields
only follow 6
Shields
case
is
laws.
like a dog shit personality, and we're like,
I don't know them, but if I see them once, I will know them. I learn quick, and I usually get it down.
In your last apartment, did you guys not have case law?
No, we didn't have any.
Damn, that must be nice.
I'm happy to learn the new ways.
Well, you're gonna fucking have to.
All right. Well, you don't need our SOPs for that. The case laws, we follow our end legislation. So
Okay, where can I find that?
the Constitution, and you can go to the public MDT at the courthouse.
Okay.
Right. Considering shift 2 began 3 hours ago, how many hours are you willing to pour into shift 2? Did I say 3?
Yeah, you said 3 at first. Very good.
Shift 2. How many hours are you willing to put into shift 2 a week?
Will be around 35, I would say, plus or minus a couple hours, depending on things that are going on. I guess the only thing that will probably dictate my hours is the fucking train. That's what stopped me from getting here sooner. But other than that,
Well, no. If you are hired, you are given the PD rides a different train.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I would say 35 then.
But the way
35 plus or just 35? Sorry.
35.
Damn.
35 plus or minus.
Yeah. So the way it'll work, if you are given an opportunity, is you are given an express ticket as an officer, but that express ticket is used under the guidelines that you can only use it to be on duty.
The way I am, if if I'm out of my apartment, I'm probably gonna be on duty.
Yeah. So
Hey, that's everybody in this room.
There you go.
if you use that ticket and get into town, you can't like, all right, I'm gonna spend 3 hours, up at the fucking liquid library getting shit faced with my buddies, and then no,
I'm
you use
using
that to
my
get on
WhatsApp.
duty and to do your job.
Yeah, no, that's how I am.
Do you prefer weekends or weekdays? Obviously, 35 hours you have to do both, but
Yeah, so my second job, I work rotating weekends. So it'll be like I'll be here every other weekend, but the weekdays I'll be here 3.
Mike, what the
4
hell?
Weekdays every week.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard all I need to hear.
yeah, I'm good.
Anybody have any questions?
I feel
what
nervous.
is
This went faster
what
than the
is
other people.
one extremely weird, strange thing that we should ask your friend?
Okay, I got you. Ask him about Bonnie, and ask him how he fucked it up.
Got it.
Okay,
right.
perfect. Thank you.
There you go. Appreciate you guys.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, habibi.
Shields,
Yes, sir.
you're up.
How'd you do, Pike?
I
You're gonna be great,
actually,
bro.
I
You're
have
gonna be
no
great.
idea, but good luck. You got this.
You did great, bro.
Oh, yeah, I only know one thing in Arabic, unfortunately.
Anywhere specific?
Podium.
Front of the podium. All right, right to the front. How's everybody doing today?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Great.
What'd you guys think about Pike, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, we
Terrible.
we asked him who deserves this job out of you
Yeah.
two, and he said himself.
Hey, he's a smart man. He's a smart man.
And then I asked him, the worst
what's
quality.
your
of-
name?
Alex Shields.
Alex Shields,
Alex,
ma'am.
Alex Shields, would you mind just sitting in that chair there just for 2 seconds, if you don't mind?
Sitting in this chair?
Yeah, sit in that chair for 2 seconds.
Oh my.
Right, go now.
Oh, I don't know why I have a taser out. Hey guys, sorry. Just
Sorry.
what is that?
What is happening here?
Loki
to
just
do my
needs to do
pre-duty
his
ritual,
daily
please.
ritual,
Thank
if you don't mind. Okay, it'll take like 30 seconds.
Is this what I think it's about to be?
Just silence everyone, and yeah, just there we go. Have a seat. Appreciate you.
Yep.
I just want to, make sure every officer is fully prepared for their day at work.
What? Oh.
I feel like we all need to do the same thing.
Shh.
It's a gun. That's.
Oh God.
Dear Iron Mouse, please grant me safety and success on my shift today.
Oh my God.
I know you'll be with me the whole time. And you'll keep me safe. Thank you so much. You're the best. Iron Mouse for life. Also, I feel like someone's looking at me really disappointedly. He just doesn't
Multiple
get it,
someones.
Iron Mouse. He just doesn't get it. I still need my iPads back, McNulty, as well, but that's off topic. All right. Bye, Iron Mouse. Be safe. I'll make sure to
know
keep
what?
you safe, too, on
That's
these
okay.
streets. Peace and love. Thank you so much, Ruby. I wouldn't feel right
Yep.
getting out there.
No, you're good.
How does
Yep,
she? How
now-
does she feel about? Does she know about this?
Who?
Iron Mouse. Does your
She
Oshi know
has
about this?
acknowledged him. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like
How does
totally
she? How does
best
she feel
friends.
about
Yeah,
you?
We're totally best friends, dude. Yeah, I mean, I gift her like the most subs and like donate a lot. Like we're like she talks about me sometimes in the chat. Like we're best friends.
Get the fuck out.
Like, she notices me. You know what I'm saying?
Loki, get the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
yeah.
glad you're prepared for your shift, Loki.
Thank you, thank you. You guys,
Yeah.
you guys have
Loki.
good luck with the
Okay.
interviews.
Good luck,
Thank
man. Be
you.
careful.
Right, you can get back up to. the
Don't you
podium.
dare bow.
I thought I had to. I wasn't sure.
Oh my God.
Okay, can you tell us about Bonnie and why you fucked that up?
Wait, what? Say that again?
What was it, Bonnie? Was that correct?
Yep. Tell us
about Bonnie and how you fucked it
That
up.
son of a bitch. Okay. I'll make the story short, right to the point. I was with Bonnie during my time at PD, and I ended up choosing the job over her, and yeah, I fucked it up. That I basically chose my work life instead of my personal life.
What are you, every cop ever?
What was the job you chose?
I was chief of PD at the time.
You chose to be chief of police over a girlfriend?
Yeah, there was opportunities to continue to move up, and I did choose
Based.
to move up into
What
they called DPS position, Department of Public Safety. It was basically overseeing all 3 departments. Yeah, I fucked up though. I regret it.
If you were chief now, how much time on duty would you spend alone in the mountains?
Say that again. In the mountains?
Said if you were chief of police. Oh, sorry. When you were chief of police, I guess. How much
when
time?
I was chief of police.
How much time did you spend alone in the mountains?
It was more the VU. The VU was more kind of my place. I would. Yeah,
What?
I would rent it out, and then so nobody knew I was in there, and probably I would say 2 to 3 hours at least a week. It was a stressful job. It was a very stressful job.
Wait, you rented out the entire strip club for yourself?
Yeah. Nobody knew. Nobody knew who did it. It's still unknown till this day. Please don't leak that information out. But yeah, I had to. That was kind of my go-to place. I just needed an environment where I could, thrive and think best.
Thrive and think. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the
can
questions
you
I expected.
can
for
you
this
tell us
interview.
what you hate the most about Pike?
That he's a pussy? He's my dude's my fucking boy. He's my fucking boy. But he's a pussy.
All right, and then can you tell us if we had to choose between you two, which we most likely will, why should we pick you over Pike?
Don't do that to me. I wouldn't. I don't have an answer for you. You're good to. I don't have an answer.
Unable to answer straightforward
Yeah,
questions.
That one I will refuse to answer. I think Pike's a great guy. And
To me, that shows loyalty.
Why do you deserve the job in general?
That's
so
loyal,
good
though.
question. So I've done
That
PD
shows
for a very
loyalty.
long
He doesn't want to
time,
stab his
and,
boy in the
I
back.
love it. I love every aspect of
Both-
it.
they-
It got to the point
both of
where
them
I was,
didn't want to
in
shit
my
the
position
he
doing
called
the
him a
same
pussy.
thing for,
But if
a long period of
he was
time,
like,
it was
"Oh,
kinda slow,
who
and,
deserves it
there's
more?" He was
times
like,
where,
"Look,
you
like
need that adventure again to kind of start from the beginning and work your way back up." I feel like I gave all I could give in the position that I was in for the department, and I feel like there's certain things you miss from working through the department with new people, new environment. There's a lot to give there. I was way too comfortable in my previous.
This is from.
Okay, all right, fuck it. Let
Okay,
the
now with that
suspect
being
go.
said,
Can you chase
are
the police
we?
car?
Were you and Pike like?
Police car being
were you guys
chased right
part
now
of the same
eastbound
department
South Rockford Drive.
So
Just
he
myself.
ran the state
user
troopers. He was
77.
second in command, and he worked his way up to the second command state troopers. I was the chief of LSPD for 2.5 years.
Northbound South Rockford.
Okay, so is it gonna be? This is a serious question, unfortunately,
Okay.
because I am
Passing your
genuinely curious.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna only be riding together if you guys both
No,
get hired?
absolutely not. When we actually, when we did this together for about 3 years, we actually rode together very little because we're both very sociable people and we want to kind of build those relations and.
I like 'em.
everybody. We will always, find time to.
I
shoot the
genuinely
shit,
think
meet
they're
up,
hired.
that sort of stuff, but it's not purely us two riding together. That's absolutely not.
Bro,
It's-
now
it was
this
actually,
is
it
one
was
of
set
those
a bad
groups where
example
I
for our
like
PD as well, 'cause like I
everybody.
said, we were both, up there in command.
Okay.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would pick the same thing as Pike, so I'm gonna switch it up. We're both Middle Easterns, and there's only one flavor in the Middle East. I will say salted caramel.
Oh, good choice.
Okay.
Now
Salted
you
caramel
mentioned
goes
that
hard.
you're from the Middle East. Do you speak
I am
Arabic?
indeed. I do. I do speak Arabic fluently.
Then do we have the test for you?
No,
Yeah,
no.
we're gonna need you
We're
to
gonna-
go to
I don't wanna talk in Arabic,
monkeytype.com.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go to monkeytype.com.
Wait, does this depend on my job being hired?
Yes.
Yep.
I think definitely not getting hired.
All you have to
realize
do,
how the
all
bar
you
you have
have
to
to do is beat Pike.
There's no way. The guy spends
A dork, yeah, agreed.
majority of his time
All right,
doing
go ahead
that
and
stuff.
Get up there.
Oh god. All right, what was
all
it
right,
again?
monkeytype.com.
Listen, I'm gonna let you know I'm like a solid 50s. I'm a solid 50.
Well, try your best.
I'm setting the bar.
Make sure it's on 30 seconds. 30, not 15. 30.
30? 30 seconds?
Yeah,
you said?
40.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
seconds.
30 seconds. And what was the website? I'm sorry?
Monkeytype.com.
Monkeytype.com. MONKEYTYPE.
And you get one attempt and then email me the result. Yeah, 30. That's how people from Dublin say 30. 40. Bro, I genuinely want to pitch to Ruby that we hire all of them. I genuinely think we should hire every single one of them. They're all so good personality-wise, every single one of them. Like, I don't think I could be happier with a batch of interviews. Every single one of these are so different and personable.
You guys good?
Yeah, he's
He's
just
doing the type thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I broke it.
Oh,
wait, what?
In a good way?
I is 0 like the top? What the hell?
Wait, what?
You got.
You
There's
can't
no way
get a
I'm that
zero.
dog shit. There's
It's
no
actually
way I'm that
impossible to
dog
get
shit.
0.
What
Okay,
the
so that,
fuck?
okay, so did I break it?
Just refresh it. Make sure it's set for 30 seconds, and then try again.
Okay, did you get that? By the way, did I send you that?
Yeah, unfortunately, I did get it. Yes.
Did
Is
I
it
do
actually
something wrong
0?
with that? It's 0. I did 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
What
Did you
the
actually type
heck
anything?
Is that?
But I killed it. I think it meant to say 100.
Yeah, you did kill it. It's dead.
I think that's what it is. I think I killed it. I think that
How is
right
that
there.
possible?
You know that means that
yeah.
you messed up every single letter and word in
By
the
any
entire
chance,
thing.
by any chance, did everything you typed come up red?
No.
What
Or
the
maybe
fuck?
maybe all of it did.
It's a flat line.
It's dead,
All right,
bro.
you need to. I think you need to try that again. I think you fucked something up.
Okay. Let me try it again. Let me
Make
try it. Do
sure
I just refresh.
Make
Okay,
sure
let me try it.
your phone's not set to caps lock. All right.
Maybe is that what it is? Let me
Yep.
try.
All lowercase.
I don't know how you fucked this up. I'm looking at it right now, and this is literally the easiest shit to set up.
The TJ Walker of results. Oh, that is something else. Man. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
That was actually not bad. That was not. I thought I was gonna completely fail that.
You got not 0 this time?
I got more than 0.
Okay.
3. I'm joking. It wasn't 3.
All right, send it to McNulty.
I did.
Funk is playing in my house.
Okay, there. That's more like it.
Yeah.
Are we up there? Are we up there? What
Yeah,
Pike
you're good.
did? Please
You're
tell
good.
me he didn't get more than this. He probably
No, he
did.
beat
He's
you.
Such a pussy. Oh, what a pussy.
Okay, so in terms of policing, obviously the chief, but let's talk more like the day-to-day policing. What's an area of policing where you're like, I fucking just love this shit?
Say, the best part you said of just loving.
Yeah.
So, to be honest with you, it's kind of the same reason why I got into police work to begin with. It's the adrenaline rush, man. I feel like I work well under pressure, and it's the
believe that
absolute
answer.
chaos that you get into from the day to day.
Agreed.
And then aside from that, I feel like you meet a lot of great people. I met that pussy outside, and like we build a bond together. We've known each other for 3 years. You know what I mean? And it just, those two aspects together, I
Well,
think is just a perfect mix.
If you like adrenaline and camaraderie, that's shift 2.
That's shift 2? Okay. I'm on the right shift. It actually works out perfectly because I think I start my day usually around shift 2.
Then I'll ask you a question. Shift 2 started 3 hours and 20 minutes ago. Basically, if you showed up on the allotted interview time, the 3 p.m. PST, that's when shift 2 starts.
Yep. That is actually when I start my shift every single day that I'm here. So it works out perfectly.
And when would you be wrapping up the shift?
Usually about 6 or 7 hours or so. Sometimes it leads a little bit late at night. Obviously, if there's scenes and things that lead me to be here longer.
So how many hours? How many hours a week do you think you can allocate?
It will probably work out to be like a solid 30, probably sometimes 35. So it depends on the given week. But my days are consistent. My days and times are very, very consistent. So I start at shift 2 Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday every single week.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and
Wednesday,
then
Friday,
Mondays
Saturday,
and
Sunday,
Tuesday.
yep.
You take off?
I'm saying these two already hired.
Okay. So
Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So Wednesday,
okay.
Friday, Saturday,
Yeah, I
Sunday.
gotcha.
Yep.
So with that being said, you'd be getting hired in shift 2. So do you see yourself, aside from scenes running late or anything like that, do you see yourself going into other shifts?
If it is, it's probably bleeding into from shift 2. Like, I've been on shift 2 all day kind of deal, and it leads into shift 3. I typically don't start earlier. Like I said, I'm pretty consistent. But the majority of my shift, I would say probably like 90% of my shift or 95% of my shift is going to be in 2.
Okay. So I only asked because I wanted to make sure that you understood that if you are hired to shift 2, you have to one, as a cadet, you cannot leave shift 2. But whenever you go from mid to late in PPO into full officer, then you can bleed in other shifts. But if but McNulty has made it very clear that if anybody is signed on to shift 2 or is hired for shift 2 and remains in another shift more often, they'll be removed.
Yeah, I think that's very respectable, and I think that's very easy for me. Those are huge fries.
They're
Those are
churros.
churros.
Oh, okay. That would explain it.
Have you thought about or ever played League of Legends?
I've never heard of League of Legends.
Oh my god.
Actually, that was a question I want to ask earlier. Are you from the Middle East, or is that just like your heritage?
No, I mean I came here when I was young, but I was born there. I came here when I was like 8 years old.
So a question or an answer that Pike gave, I'm going to ask you in relation to what games did you have when you lived there?
In the Middle East, there was one game. It was Counter-Strike.
Shit.
What did he say?
Same
thing. Same thing.
Yeah, that was there. That's literally he's not lying. It's literally there was.
How many drinks? Stone cold sober, Kazi.
That's
I was drinking yesterday. I'm fucking.
Did he play League of Legends? He probably did. He's a pussy.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You changed, man. I don't want to drink on my own. Decker doesn't drink.
Anybody else have any
The Chief's not going to be sculling shit with me.
Think of anything.
I'm chilling right now, to be honest.
All right, my man. It sounds like we're good to go. I think we heard everything we want to hear.
Awesome. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate your guys' time.
Yeah, no
Any
worries.
questions for us before you go?
No. I think we're good. I'm guessing if we do hear back from you.
Yeah, you'll hear back from me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you guys for your time.
No worries.
You guys been here for hours, man. I don't know how you guys doing it. You guys killing it.
A lot of chokes.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm in some of those situations.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Hey, there's that pussy.
Hey, what up, pussy?
Hey, come on, Pike.
All right.
Can I ask a question? I forgot to ask.
Yes, what's up?
Do you guys reach out about?
Yes, we'll reach out, or we won't.
Okay. So if I get declined, I won't hear nothing.
They asked me who they should hire between me and you. I said definitely me. So I think they took that, bro. You're
Sounds like I
not
said the
getting a
same
job.
thing. I said,
Get the fuck
I said
out.
you're
Get the
a
fuck
piece
out,
of
pipe.
shit. I said you ruined the department.
No, we will be in touch in one way or another. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Later.
Good to go, and you're good. Go ahead.
Welcome back, Ray.
Yep. Is that we'll be in touch one way or another? Is that a new thing?
Yep. One way or another. We're in touch, weren't we?
McNulty, I went outside to the lobby for a second, and Shields is going, Pike, I just want to say I'm so sorry. And he immediately started like apologizing.
Up here. That fella just dropped shit up here. That floor is wet as fuck.
No, the guy before was eating pizza. It's probably this
Yeah,
one.
probably grease or something.
Shit.
All right, Ray, how you doing, brother? Long time no see.
It's been about 3 months. How y'all doing?
Not too bad. So we're gonna start off with some with monkey type again. So we're gonna jump on up on there, and get an attempt in. All right, one attempt.
What'd you call me?
But it's a website. Jump on your phone there, monkeytype.com. That's not okay.
This ain't like them things that you tell people to go look at, and then they go look at them.
No, it ain't lemonparty.org or nothing.
Okay, all right. I'm glad we're on the same page with that.
It's meat spin.
Who hurt you?
A lot of people.
You said, say it one more time.
Monkeytype.com. Make sure it's set to 20 seconds and one attempt, okay? We basically just want to see, you have the basic grasp of the English language.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, how do I see 30 seconds? How do I set it? I just do it one time?
You just start typing.
Yeah, just start typing.
All right.
And then email me the attempt.
All right, here we go.
This is Rayleigh, yeah.
This is the last interview. Unless we've got one more, but I think he's stuck on the train. Nikolai. Let me double check and find out who this is so I can reach out to them.
Decker.
Ray's also another one. I think the Ray wasn't. Ooh.
I mean, I ain't never said I was good at typing words.
Do you think that's pretty important for this job?
I believe the accuracy of your words probably is more important than the
I'd agree.
speed at which you can type stuff.
Would agree. All right, Ray. How's life been treating you, brother?
Well, 3 months ago, I learned about two plagues that seem to be attacking Los Santos. One was unclaimed used condoms in trash cans. I kind of threw that to the side, didn't think much of it. The other was a tiny canine with a penchant for assault weaponry, to which, I spent time in the wilderness again, time on the streets. I heard some ruckus was going on a little while back, and I thought maybe that damn little scruffy was at it. And turns out he was just a loud Australian fella. Worked some shifts at Senior Buns, coaching adults on how to have confidence to deliver fucking food on a scooter. Did some G6. Turns out people only give a fuck about you at G6 if you can take them on a tier 3 run. If you can't do that shit, well, why the fuck you there is kind of how people look at you. And then did some more senior buns because I thought maybe, just maybe, I might meet some people that'd be fun to be around, and found another group of folks who were too afraid to leave the kitchen and that hide their job receipts in the corners because, and I quote, when I get robbed, they don't get as much. So, you know, it's been pretty good. Did some towing. That was decent.
Fucking hell.
And yeah, I bought a truck. Yeah, things are pretty good.
Okay, been a busy bee, I can tell.
Yeah, gotta stay busy sometime.
The individuals outside, did you chat with them at all?
Yeah.
What did you think of the individuals outside?
Well, the blonde fella, I walked in the building and he asked me if I've been jerking it lately, and I instantly didn't want to talk to him anymore, but I gave him a chance. And turns out he does not know what that means, so I educated him on that. And then his buddy and him were, you know, they palling around. They seemed to know each other well and chit-chatting this and that. Seemed like nice people. I believe an officer pulled a weapon behind a locked door and potentially bulletproof glass, and they both yelled, "Gun!" and then hid. So, you know, they probably do all right. They seem like fellas I might pass by on the street or something sometimes. Yeah.
Okay. Can you guys run some scenarios for Ray, please? Just while I do something.
Yeah. All right. Let me see here.
I like Ray as well.
So I'm very sorry because I had to step away for an important phone call. Did you say you had any experience?
On,
with
thanks to 2-1.
Yeah.
Okay. How much experience do you have?
Well, enough to step away from it for a bit. I worked in smaller departments, head count like 25 to 35. Helped build out different areas of it, as well as kind of serve in different capacities for everywhere from, you know, brand new hire all the way through to overseeing department.
Okay. What part of policing do you prefer doing?
I found the most joy. It actually is a mix of both. Like, tactical planning was pretty fun, but I really enjoyed just being out on patrol. You know, honestly, as much people hate it. I like a good traffic stop. Get to talk with people.
Okay, so you like basic police work.
I was there for Ray's interview, so I sort of want to step back.
Any part of the job is basic.
Like you don't. You like patrol, like basic patrol. You don't want to do like in-depth investigations or all that kind of stuff.
The department I worked with, I'm gonna be honest with you, the capacity for in-depth investigations was about as deep as.
You guys,
did you see him do it?
I only pointed out every once in a while, Chad, but I really fucking appreciate you guys. You guys have been going crazy the past week and a bit.
With that being said,
thank you guys so much. I really
scenarios.
You guys are a very, very strong community, and obviously play a big role in my life. So it's always nice seeing you guys.
Let's say you're on normal patrol. And you,
so I thank you very much.
You know, you've been patrolling for several hours at this point. You're getting to the point where you're like, okay, you know, maybe I'm gonna go 10-7 for a bit, take a 15-minute break or whatever.
It feels like
you go to Senior Buns and you go to get food. And while you're at Senior Buns, you watch an altercation between, you know, a customer behind the cashier, like a cashier. What do you do whenever you like? At this point in time, all you've seen is a verbal altercation. What do you do?
Any streamer does.
Oh yeah, me.
I've always hired based on personality because that's all that matters. You can train anybody to be a cop.
Like, you went 10-7 to go grab like lunch, basically.
I mean,
you can train.
I'm gonna be honest. After working at Senior Buns, I feel like that's just kind of the normal way people talk to each other there. I mean, if no crime is being committed, I just kind of observe it. You start seeing people get heated.
Thanks to Italian sub, Prime. Thanks to the Prime Italian sub.
You know, what's going on here? What seems to be the problem? One, I don't work there. I don't know what the fucking problem is. And two, that's a great way to take something that ain't a problem and make it a problem. So I would just observe as they continue, and if it escalated further, I mean, people yelling at each other unless the management says, "Hey, I want these people gone." Like, that's just people yelling at each other.
I'm waiting for the ease dodge. There it is.
Let's say it escalates a little bit more, right? Let's say it gets to the point of they're yelling and what's it called? The customer's friend is like backing up.
I think we hire
they
Ray,
pull out a knife and they say, if you don't, or actually they don't pull a knife, excuse me. They say, you know, if we don't do it, if you, the cashier doesn't do what we're asking, we're gonna kill you.
Bro, all of them have experience, bro. I think young blood as well.
The honest answer is that
Bro,
seems
I
like
want
a
them all.
normal senior
I want
bones
them all.
conversation, but for the sake
Yo,
of the,
Blue, that's
the
your
scenario
tier
here,
1.
at that point is when I probably radio, or if I got a partner that's with me or something, get another officer there because things are beginning to escalate.
I think we hired them all.
I
genuinely am going to be like, you know, Chief, hire them
management. That way things don't spiral like crazy.
Can you hire someone, recommend
at
some
that
of the
point,
bones?
I guess it would be criminal
Bro,
threats.
I ain't here to hunt
and
to
I would take
interview
it as
for
serious
another
and be
fucking
ready to
department.
respond, but unless a weapon is drawn from there, observe who it is,
Fuck
any
that.
descriptive factors, if names have been said, any identifiers, things like that. In case they do, fuck off and leave, you're able to at least pass that on or make a report of it if the employee decides they want to. But still, at that point, if it's just words, I'm observing.
Okay.
That is what I'm listening to.
How do you feel about warnings and traffic stops?
I mean, a warning is a great opportunity for corrective teaching and giving somebody that made an honest mistake a chance to rectify that. But, let's say you pull somebody over for the same thing 3 times in the same day. Well, evidently the warning ain't working. So then you would escalate further up to a citation.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, Ruby.
Yeah, so I got a couple for you. You've got a little bit of experience. Let's say that you are, of course, as a full officer, you are second in a pursuit, right? You're following Senior Officer Bell. She is chasing an individual who is headed down to the Vespucci area. You're secondary, trying to catch up. You do see them in your sight, and she's giving good comms of where they are. All of a sudden, the car that you're chasing crashes. Officer Bell gets out of her car and starts chasing after the individual on foot. You also pull up, and because you know the streets so well, you think to yourself, if I head to the left, I can cut them off. So you jump out of your car, you begin to run to the left. All of a sudden, you hear gunshots.
I'm leaving
and so you double back and you see Officer Bell down on the ground.
Cadet training.
Standing over her is the individual that you were chasing. He drops a gun on the ground and runs away. Tell me all the kind of different things that you would do in this scenario.
In that scenario, the first one would be, I believe last one we talked about the 78's call. I mean, there's a shots fired, officer down, need immediate backup, radio out, the descriptor of the individual. And in this scenario, am I the only one there and it's her and I?
Bro, everyone's been so
at this time. At this time.
I take note of as much as him as I can, and I'm going to get to her to provide as much first aid and ensure her safety. He dropped the gun. The gun is there. I'm not going to touch the gun because that is now evidence. Secure the scene. But in that situation, I'm not chasing one man while I leave an officer bleeding out on the fucking ground. Radio it in, radio a direction, a description, what's going on, and make sure that I do what I can to not let her die.
Okay. All right. Good answer. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anyone else have another question?
Why?
Hey, McNulty, can I ask
Why do you want to be a cop?
Honestly, it's in my adult life, it has been something that has brought me joy. It has brought me headaches. It has made parts of me not work as well as they used to. But the ultimate thing that, I find joy in is the camaraderie and, telling myself what I do makes a difference. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But after doing a myriad of different jobs around Los Santos, I know damn well that delivering food on a scooter ain't gonna create an impact of any sort. I want to get back and be a part of something a little bit greater than myself and challenge myself, to be honest with you.
What?
What?
Never mind. I'm sort of just taking a little step back from this interview simply because I have interviewed before. So I'm just trying to let other people sort of take the lead.
Is Lil Scruffy still an open investigation?
Lil Scruffy, turns out was...
You've been doing this dog bit.
What bit?
It's 3 months.
Bit. Turns out he was, managed to somehow get hired into the STSO and took part in the terrorist shooting on May 29th. Opened fire on officers from a rooftop with a high-caliber rifle and tried to take lives that day. He's since then he's skipped town. No, he's on the run. Maybe somewhere in Europe. No idea.
Damn.
It's crazy. Tilly, you have any questions?
No, not right now. I wanted to talk to you real quick about something in a second, but it can wait.
Belle, questions?
Ray, do
not
you have
at the
any
top of my head.
questions for us?
I mean, I've noticed that since the last time we were all here together, some things have changed. I guess as the departments are evolving and growing, what are the kind of the current expectations that y'all have of your officers?
I would say that they've remained the same. I've always worked under the assumption that I'm a Shift 2 cop. I focus the health of Shift 2. I try to keep officers, I guess, in a world where we as officers are pretty much hated for doing our jobs, I try my best to nurture and breed a positivity in Shift 2 where we look after each other as much as we fucking can. If you're talking about departments where it's like LSPD and BCSO, I try to also nurture. Obviously, I like different departments because it can breed some competitiveness. I like that. But I will not allow any kind of animosity between departments because that's just fucking stupid. So I will say nothing's really changed. I'm just trying to make sure that my officers are happy to get on duty and work alongside pretty much everybody here. The interviews for me, it's a personality test. I need to know after meeting you, are you someone I want to get on duty next to every day and face overwhelming odds of dickheads every day?
Fair enough. Thank you for the clarity.
No problem. Anybody have anything else? I think we'll. I'm happy. Very happy. In
I'm
fact.
good, thank you.
All right.
All right.
Let's get you down. Let's get you down and sing your buns.
Talk to y'all in 3 months. It's good seeing you.
I think he broke the cuffs to the keys, and now the fun is over, and now he's in cuffs, and we need a little help.
Do ya?
Okay, appreciate you, Ray. We'll be in touch very
Alright.
soon. Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Okay. Hey,
No
McNulty.
problem.
Yes.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
Come here, McNulty. Okay, there's a woman named Helen right there.
Hey,
You
how
see
you
her?
doing,
She's
sweetheart?
saluting
Can I-
the air.
Yeah.
Right, she was here to put in an application, but I just thought maybe you could maybe we could, not that we're in for an interview, but like a pre-interview. She seemed very kind.
Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm great. My arm's really tired.
Okay, you can lower your arm.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah, you can lower your arm.
Oh God, thank you,
Okay. What's your name?
Helen.
Full name, please.
Helen Highwater.
Ellen Hoywater.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you're looking to apply to the PD?
I am.
And why is that?
If I talk about it, I'll cry.
You'll cry.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, I just get really emotional sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell him. Hello, it's okay.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yeah, go ahead, tell him.
Okay.
I want to hear the story.
Well, I had it easy all through high school, and I won homecoming queen just because I was best friends with the most popular girl. And then everybody graduated and became nurses, or they got pregnant, and I didn't know
Why
what
does
to
she
do with my
sound-
life because I didn't want to do one of those two things. So I just kind of laid around for a couple years, and I didn't really do anything. And then I woke up one day, and I realized that I was gonna die alone and having done nothing with my life. So I came here, and I want to do my best to help clean up the streets and do what I can. And
Oh
also,
my-
I really need to become a little bit more of a badass because I get scared.
Who is this? Why do they?
And
why
I
do,
think
why is
becoming
their
a cop
voice?
is the best way to do that.
You know, I
Sir.
think she's
Rude
great.
day.
Oh my god, I would have her in a heartbeat. She
Okay.
definitely deserves it.
Okay, can you show me your ID, please, ma'am?
Yes.
That is a good name. Okay, we're doing a batch of interviews today. So what I'll do is I've noted your name. Grab an application, get that done and true, and we'll be in touch. Okay.
Okay. I will do that, sir.
Thank you, Miss Highwater.
Thank you. What's your name, ma'am?
Wait, are you gonna help me, sir?
With what?
So, I was explaining to the lady over there. Me and my boyfriend, we were going at it like the animals from Discovery Channel. We got some cops involved. He was swinging from the chandelier. We were trying the Spider-Man, and of course, my webs got caught on him. Anyway,
Is this
so
Chris
we were
King?
swinging, he fell, hit the floor. His back was out. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even me this time. So he got a little hurt and a little unconscious. And I think when he fell, I left the key in the little locky, and then it broke. So we kind of need some help from the police to let him set free.
Okay, first I'll ask you to lower the mask for me, please.
Yeah, no problem.
This is Chris King. Chris?
I switched sides.
Okay, and who's your friend?
Okay, I'm running.
Get out of here.
It's Sawewi.
Who?
Sawewi.
Who?
Sawewi.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's his nickname. It's Sawewi.
Um,
we don't use names. We use code words. This is our special place.
Okay, I'm gonna try get an officer to help because I'm wrapped up in a lot of busy shit. Chris, give me
Okay, appreciate it, Mr. McNulty.
But if I'm with you, I might get kidnapped too, which is actually really.
There you go. I'm gonna have an officer in route to try to give you a hand. Okay.
Hey, Mr. McNulty.
Yeah.
Are you doing like open interviews type shit?
Nope.
Let me see your.
Unfortunate, because I know somebody.
Well, but as long as they put in an application, we'll be in touch eventually.
I'm sure he didn't get the password. but I'm
There's
sure he'll
like
come back.
300, 400 fucking apps. I've got a lot. Oh.
Hey guys,
I know
it's just
somebody. He is
just the hero of
grade
Los
A, way better.
Santos.
Hi, Bobby.
It's the hero of Los Santos coming.
Where is
Hey,
he?
you guys still do those house tours? Oh, it's me.
Yeah, of course.
How much are they?
$1,000.
Come on, you can just put it on the tab. You know I'm gonna be receiving $1 million from the state.
Yeah.
You don't get a charge.
$1,000.
Come on.
$1,000.
All right, where's Chris? I'll handle him.
Did Dominic do it? I want Dominic to do my house tour.
Yep, $1,000.
Oh God. Okay, we're on a bit now. What's up?
Lieutenant,
Yep.
why are you seeking therapy when you've got a perfectly good life coach on staff?
Oh.
Why are you seeking therapy when you have the hero of Los Santos in here?
All right. That's we've got one more, but he's not here.
Who's
So
that?
there's like more than one more.
Nikolai Polka Dots. Nikolai
Custy.
Yeah, I have a feeling he shouldn't be shift 2.
Why is that?
I don't know. You know me.
What? What did you just mumble?
We'll talk about him later.
Okay, just email me whenever then.
Okay.
What about Greg Lozano?
Not here yet.
He may not have been able to get a ticket tonight.
Let me check if he said he'd be here, standby.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, that did hold me back. Like I was sent to an interview and
Yeah,
like
it
I
happens.
got it like 3 days after. I was able to read it 3 days after.
Then we'll just go through who we have, and then also the ones from that we still have lingering from last time.
He never responded to the email.
Okay. All right. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I think we should hire all of them.
And that's okay. However, McNulty, we have people that that Bones reached out to last time that are on hold. So we may have enough for 2 academies. Because I am not going to, with the limited FTOs we have right now for an academy, I don't want to burn anyone out.
So
Also, Dick is not an FTO. We should talk to him about that. Mateo doesn't have his. We need to talk to him about that.
Decker, I know, wants FTO. I'm pretty much happy to just give him the FTO cert, considering how, you know, I just give him the cert. I don't think we need to just get him the tags and the cert to be
when
happy
he
to go.
gets back in.
Yeah.
And we have Bay, and we've got Avery.
So, yeah, if possible, I say we hire this entire batch, do an academy, and then the other ones apparently Bones reached out to.
Yeah, Kit McNulty, I don't know if you remember, it's report 5859.
Did you just call me Kitten?
Kian.
She said McNulty.
Oh, God, I thought you just called me.
I called you Kian, but I called you McNulty. I didn't call you Kitten at all.
Fuck, I don't... Carry on?
5859, if you remember.
Remember. Which ones do you want to reach back out to?
I believe it was Lara Seals.
Oh, yeah, I liked her. Yeah, but she plays Valorant.
Peter Suami. Tusami?
They said they weren't gonna shoot me. I don't know.
Then
Types
we had...
like old people. Fuck.
Yeah. And then Rob Sharp and Frank Hall were friends.
Weren't they? Oh, I'm gonna keep it honest.
They were a bit weird.
Shouldn't, like, Bones is gonna want to hire them.
I don't know. So I just want to pick from here.
Look, I don't mean, but Bones is gonna hire them.
I wouldn't be surprised. And then I wanted, I don't even know how to say his name. Pikike.
Is Trash at COD willing to call a suspect a bitch? Likes street porn,
what?
prefers regular buttercorn,
Likes street porn,
hates NASCAR, likes mint chocolate chip, thinks Valorant is for pussies, plays League, does not know Dale Earlhart Jr., and shoots endangered animals. That's the guy that I asked the dolphin question.
Right, I was there for that.
When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, I don't know, at least a month or 2.
Decker, we're just chatting with York. We're gonna be FTOing you, as in getting you
'cause
started.
You're terrible. Oh, god damn it! You spoiled it.
Yeah. No, I don't have like.
Like a robot.
Well, you call me Kitten, okay?
Like, what is it? Autobots roll out.
Wait, I need to be FTO'd?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
terrible. An awful
Oh.
officer.
Oh,
We're making you an FTO.
You're very
Okay.
monotone.
Am I actually?
I'm going to be upfront and honest. The only time I find you monotone is when you're on the radio and you're like, do this, do that. Do this. But off the radio, I don't have a problem with you.
I think it's because like I don't know how to explain it. Like when I talk normally, like right now, I talk loud. Like it doesn't seem loud to you guys, but I talk a lot louder than most people do. So I try not to talk loud, and that turns into sounding more monotone than usual. And then when I go on the radio, whenever I'm on the radio and I'm telling people what to do, it's
no,
because
we're
I'm
not hiring
talking,
them. It makes
like,
no sense because
quieter
he's gonna hire them
to make short, concise comms of you need to do this, you need to do this, to like get the point across. And plus, that's my serious tone, and people tend to listen when I'm more serious. So I don't know why people are scared of that tone, though. I don't feel like it's a scary tone.
I'm not scared. You're a bitch.
Well, people. Oh my God, is Pike and Shield like you and me?
No.
No.
Pike and Shield, the new McNulty and Decker.
What the heck? Calm yourself.
Replaced already.
He needs to get access to FTO reports.
I've already done it.
Did someone just get shot outside?
311.
Oh. So you want to get what was the report number?
If we did everyone's, it's 9.
I mean, I'm okay with that. What I'm going to be doing is, considering I've got my LOA set for the 18th, I'm just going to train for the next 2 weeks. That's all I'm going to be doing.
Okay, and I would like to pick 4 from the last interviews.
So 5 from this one and 4 from the last one?
No, 9.
Oh, 9 from this one. 4.
Plus
Okay,
4 is 13. Do
Yeah,
I really want to do 13?
Yeah, why not?
That's a lot.
In my opinion,
That means every single FTO has to commit to like going.
How many cadets do we have right now in shift?
Yeah, not many left. So Turgle should be good to go.
Turgle is not ready for PPO.
She's close. Although I told her she needs to do SOPs and case laws.
The last time I'm sorry, like every time it sounds like you're done talking, my ears for some reason fuck up. The last time I talked to Turgle, I told her that like she's good at the practical stuff, but she needs to get with the book stuff a little bit before she's ready. Like she just learned like all the case laws like 2 or 3 days ago.
Jebediah is on LOA. When he gets back, it's already been upvoted for him to go. So that leaves
Monroe. Wait, am I looking at the right one?
So that leaves for me Turgle and Gail. And Anne Marie, who hasn't been around, but she should be good too. Hold on a minute. She is previously. Are you doing deliveries? Hello, Terry. Oh. Oh, you've been cooking.
I think we just send it and get them all in. I'll just have to make a note on the saying that we are going to be doing a large interview, and to just be patient when it comes to please be food. Oh, I still have Vinny Piston's phone.
Is Everly a PPO?
She's just not around enough to be promoted. I'm just leaving them there. That's yeah. I
Well, she
have
was,
never seen her shift 2. I'll be honest, never.
She was driving alone the other day, and then when McNulty and I went off duty, we were under the assumption that she was PPO and she was alone, and we gave her the Taurus to drive.
Okay.
I was not aware that she wasn't a PPO yet. So
I don't believe anyone has done anything with her. I think she drove with Cornwood, but that nothing came from that.
Yeah, we can probably get her fucking pushed up, and because she was on, dude, we can probably get her pushed up, no problem.
she only needs like 1 to 2 shifts,
Yeah,
I feel like. So with the FTO, Will and Holly, she's not around a lot. I put a message in the shift 2 seniors thing from Maple saying that she doesn't need to be, she's more than ready to be a PPO. She just needs to be pushed up, but I think like the activity is like a big thing for her. Right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do anything with people that are part-time. Jennifer Monroe's going to be released. She just hasn't been around. Knox is coming back around, but if she takes as long as she does, as she did last time, I'm just going to release her. Corleone is completely inactive. So for me, Jeb will be when he gets back from LOA, not a problem. So for me, quite honestly, it's just Turgle. Turgle and Knox. 3 have taken on 15.
Jesus. Frost also reached out about potentially FTOing as well.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that would be great. Wow, yeah.
Yeah. So what I might do is, while I'm doing my train-a-thon over the next fucking 2 weeks, is have her ride along with me for maybe 3 of them.
Yeah.
Show her how. Yeah. Because I'm leaving in
2 weeks.
just over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Where are you going this time?
Oh, I'm going back to Ireland.
You're leaving me again?
Yeah, for what? Oh my.
I'm sick of this. At least bring back the milk next time, man.
Okay.
I've ridden with Jeb like twice. And that was a while ago, but he is really good. Turgle is 100% not far. She,
agreed.
I think like one actual shift of like going through SOPs with her, and she would be ready. Like going through SOPs and like one more, making sure they're like used practically, and she would be more than ready to be a PPO.
Okay.
Oh, Amber, thanks for 2 for 11
bucks. Or
bucks.
somebody else can. It's whatever.
Still no cowabunga.
But other than that, I don't know who any of these fucking people are. I've never heard of Gale, or Knox or Monroe. Corleone, I think I've met one time.
Yeah, not a problem.
When it comes to the PPOs, Coyote is very close to being an officer, but unfortunately, before Declan went to BCSO, Coyote was way too keen on doing full-scale investigations instead of normal police work, and he didn't know how to do a lot of basic cop stuff. So
yeah, I noticed, unfortunately.
Declan essentially said, you need to do 2 weeks of full cop shit and no in-depth investigations whatsoever, and then we'll talk about your promotion from there. Or like what he needs to get done, rather. And then, you know, the whole courthouse thing happened, and every day since then, Coyote's been like off by himself or with Slacks doing investigation stuff.
Yeah. I've noticed.
Yo, War!
Declan and I talked last
Thanksgiving a
night.
tier 1 to
Apparently Slacks was pawning
Cowabummer.
stuff up to him, pawning stuff off to Coyote. And so because Coyote's so in depth and deep with it, and like there's a very large, like, you know, with the Aziz murder and all that kind of stuff, Declan and I basically like got together last night and we talked and said, hey, you know, him and I are like, as annoyed as we are with him doing this and this stuff being pawned off to him, one, keep an eye on Slacks, making sure he's not pawning unnecessary stuff off to Coyote. And then after this Aziz death thing, like Coyote is not going to touch another investigation until he's a full officer, and then go from there.
I don't have a problem with people that are interested in investigations and things like that. I think it's great.
Apple would probably help.
And I
I'm
think
not
it's great that
shit-faced.
Coyote's really interested. But there are other people that have reached out to Slacks and explained that they are interested too. And I just don't want to see that they feel overlooked and are not given the opportunity as well. So I'll give Slacks a little poke. The thing is, Slacks is a deputy at the moment, and the idea is that we have other people empowered to do investigations as well. So I'll just have a chat with him myself, and because I know of 2 other people that reached out specifically, and they've kind of been left out of the loop.
Yeah, I was thinking if Coyote's smart about this and he gets a full officer, might potentially have him, like, in terms of shift 2, maybe head of investigations and shit like that, because he does have the brain for it, but just not the back end experience.
Yeah, he's Coyote has a lot of issues grasping onto a lot of concepts that we have to follow in the city that agreeably don't make sense, but that we have to follow regardless.
I think Coyote could be.
So I think he just
if
needs more help with
anybody
that
in the
kind of
LSPD
stuff.
was going to head up a detective unit, it'd be
Aside
Coyote.
From that, like,
he just
I
needs
don't-
the
I don't
basic
think
PD
I've
experience.
Seen any of these PPLs before? Like Crocodile Steve, Dominic Rhodes, and Coyote are probably the only ones I've ever seen. Obviously, Conan's been around like once or twice, but
Yeah, we'll work on it, okay? Yeah, we have some what I call part-time cops.
Yep.
Okay.
So back to that, right? I want to hire them all, and you want to bring in 4 from previous interviews.
and we interviewed
Yeah,
10.
so that's 13. No, we did 9.
Who didn't? Wait, who didn't? Oh, this Pogowski guy.
Didn't show up, didn't respond.
I'll let you know. I'll message you about that one.
Yeah, and the Greg Latourne emailed, never showed up. Never even responded to the email either. The Greg guy, go fuck himself. He hit me with the stupidest fucking response I've seen in my life, so.
With Gary, we're not requiring him to go to academy, yeah?
Yeah, he's FTO
no.
is going to be onboarding him.
Okay. Okay. What's the report number for the last interview?
The ones before?
Yes, ma'am.
58, 59.
I don't have access to that.
It's a command, so you can't. Sorry.
Frick.
Nerd. For the ones that you want to bring in from this, I trust you, Chief. If you just want to pick the ones that you want to bring in, we can.
Yeah, I just want to pick a couple, and the rest I'm going to tell Bones. If he wants them added to his, he can.
Yeah.
But I want.
Can you?
I want another girl.
Yeah, no, that interview, that was a. When I read all the names, I was like, this is a lot of dudes.
I know, and I went through and tried really hard to find more females.
Are there just not a lot that have been approved yet?
Correct. Yeah. You got to understand things. Background checks kind of go in clumps. They kind of do them all at once, and then we just wait.
Yeah, all good. Okay. Do you want me to send out emails, McNulty?
In regards to ours, no, I'll do that.
What am I supposed to do?
Help with Academy, FTO.
Now, what you probably don't know is that we're changing the format to Academy. We found that it was too classroomy.
Has McNulty talked to Ruby about who you thinking? No, not yet.
And
why is everyone bad shaking?
So we've whittled it down to a 2-day academy, starting, of course, with a chit chat. And you'll be able to see it once you accept what I emailed you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in it.
Oh, Raditz, you better
It's
not.
just it's going to move a lot swifter, it'll move a lot faster, a lot more hands-on. And then we've removed a lot of the smaller things, and cadets are going to be given a checklist. Not only that, they're going to take a quiz, and it's an open book quiz, of which Shift 3 did the other night, and Pinzone failed. So I'm
this
going to get
quiz?
all. Yep, I'm going to get all of our FTOs to take the quiz, and hopefully you're not going to be like some Shift 3 who did 5 attempts to get a pass.
Where's the
I'll set you up with everything. Okay.
I'll take the quiz right now.
Okay, calm down.
Hello. Give me the.
I will address all FTOs.
Apparently, Raditz needs to talk to me. I'm gonna get the emails out for all these people.
Yeah.
Do we want? What do we want Academy? Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
From what I heard from most of the people that you've got today, a lot of them are
Thursday,
PST, CST. I don't know if they can come around that early in the day.
What day are you looking at?
Probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Like this coming?
Yep.
I would say Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. What time did you want to start with originally?
Yeah, bro, I can't.
6 7 p.m. Eastern.
I mean, if we do Friday, that's like most people are at their second jobs. I would say Friday. If we do Friday and Saturday, I would say 8 p.m. Eastern starting. If it's Saturday and Sunday, then 6 p.m. starting.
You want to do a late academy?
I mean, what time do you usually start it?
You got to remember.
Sorry, start a shift.
Some of those folks you just said they were PST and
yeah,
CST.
I was taking that into account.
Okay, all right. So 3 hours into shift 2 is when you're tinking.
2 hours into shift 2 if it's during the weekend. 3 hours if we're doing Friday and Saturday.
So
I don't know. It's up to us to set it, and if they can't make it, they can't make it.
So do we want to? Let's go with Friday, Saturday.
So 7th and 8th. I'm gonna say I would say 7 p.m. EST. Meet in the middle. Or sorry, 8 p.m. Sorry, 8 p.m. EST.
So 2 hours in.
Yeah, 2 hours in.
Okay.
So we'll do 8 p.m. EST both days, 7th and 8th.
All right. What I'll do is I'll get these emails out by the end of tonight. Right. But are we gonna do 2 separate academies, or are we just gonna get it all in and then just hammer through?
So hold on, let me show you something.
While she's getting that, what do you mean by 2 academies?
Because it's gonna be what 12? What 12?
Oh, like do we split up the people we're hiring into 2 different academies?
We're either going to do it all at once, or we're going to do 2 groups of 6. And if you're going to go hardcore with cadets, I say just let's do it all at once. They may not all be able to attend this academy. McNulty, over in the training,
Yes, continue.
Go ahead and look at Shift 3 Academy, and you'll go ahead and see what Frost sent out to Shift 3. The new hire pack, the SOPs, and the 10 code. And then he pretty much said, once you've read through all the docs, go ahead and take this quiz. And what can you see over there, Decker?
I can see what you're talking about.
You can?
Yes, ma'am. I can see it's Frost posted the itinerary and they went through everything.
Yeah, so you'd once you invite them and give them tags, we could just post that, but with our own times.
Decker, you think you'll be able to handle that?
Giving them, like inviting them and giving them tags?
Well, I can get them tagged out, but just getting the itinerary set up pretty much same way.
Yeah, with the time. So just
I
the
can
copy
do that.
past already. Yeah.
I mean, if you wanna, send out the email, get them tagged up. I'll get this stuff posted on there.
Just to reaffirm the time, you said 7 p.m. EST.
Sorry. 8 p.m. EST or fuck, I'm stupid. 7 p.m. EST. That's the one I said, right?
Yeah, and the date 7th and the 8th, correct?
1 second, I'm sorry. We said 2 hours in, so 8 p.m. EST, 7th and 8th. Yes, Friday the 7th and Saturday the 8th, 8 p.m. EST.
Gotcha.
Oh, crikey. It's going to be a weekend and a half.
I got nothing else better to do with myself. What, is there a way that, like, we can clear out the room?
Oh, fuck, I might be golfing on Saturday.
Because, like, Shift 3 Academy is empty,
Tell 'em
and
I'm
it's just
sick.
what Frost posted, and Shift 2 is, like, full of
Hold
stuff.
on.
$8 p.m. ET, what? Ruby, my darling,
Yeah,
can you please
I will do that.
Can you please email
Sorry.
me the names that you
Yep.
want to be part of this, and I'll make sure they get the invitation.
Yep, sure.
Thank you. I'm going to be honest. I think that the batch we just did is probably some of the most positive sort of people. Just good attitudes. Who was the one person who had no prior experience? Carter, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yep. But I just love the vibes.
Yep. Vibes up good.
And that's, we'll just teach him and he'll do a lot of homework.
Mm-hmm. Custard, yes. Okay. If that's that, I'm gonna see what Radish wants to talk about.
Ruby, do you want me to go ahead and post that, or do you want me to wait for a minute?
No, wait until they're invited.
I'll invite them here
And
within an
post-
hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Once
Okay.
they're all invited, I'll let you know, okay?
Okay, all good. I'll just have it like ready to paste. Is this quiz that Frost posted? That's the one you were talking about earlier.
I'm sorry, I'll call you back. There's 70.
Okay. There's 78s at the moment.
113 status.
There's a blue in color car right now waiting at the back exit.
Break. She's running up, open fire on the driver of this vehicle. She's opening fire on this vehicle.
Oh. 78s.
Vehicle's taking off eastbound. Chase that vehicle, get in front of it, and
So I got an eastbound Capital right now. High.
Well, let's go shoot a car.
Passing Poplar, still pushing eastbound Capital Boulevard, approaching on Rancho Boulevard. Left, northbound Rancho. Vehicles going off-road, in Monte 50 off-road, still mobile. It's stumbling, fumbling, mobile back again. U-turning, going southbound Rancho. In front of this vehicle, open fire. Southbound Rancho Boulevard, passing Fudge Lane. Vehicle 1050 in Innocence and a 10-2 Polar. U-turning now, headed westbound, merging out northbound Rancho Boulevard.
Keep comms.
Continue north Rancho Boulevard, passing the Palmer Freeway overpass.
Towards Mirror Park.
Now merge bound Mirror Park Boulevard, enter Mirror Park. Full ascending westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the gas station. Oh, vehicle just 1050. Vehicle is smoking. Sunlight Mobile is smoking westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino. Now merging westbound Vaughn Boulevard, passing Elgin, entering the downtown Vaughn district. There's a lot of foot traffic and a lot of civilians around here pushing westbound Ball Boulevard, approaching Tequila La.
Shit, they're fucking zooming.
Westbound Cliffs Boulevard, passing the Comedy Club. So merging westbound Cliffs Boulevard, merging now westbound of West Cliffs, approaching the Richmond Hotel.
Okay, all right.
Slowing left southbound, Madwin Thunder Drive, parallel to the Golfing Society, approaching Portola Drive and the jewelry store.
Trips in the car really quick. Gonna be ready to open fire.
Black and Color Sultan, southbound, it's at a blue underlight. It comes back to Ivy Grayson, pushing westbound. Goes to drive, come through an alley, back towards south, below the Perro.
They're right in front of us.
Left, westbound, south, below the Perro, pushing left invader, disregard. Left again, southbound, Dorset merging eastbound now towards Mount Zona. Merging eastbound, those slowing, disregard. Vehicle spun out near Dorset and Portola. Pushing northbound, Portola, left through an alley, pushing westbound.
Fuck.
Still pursuing northbound through the alleys, adjacent to Eastbourne Way. Vehicle just 1050. Still mobile, eastbound. Get ready to set up southbound, Portola Drive, open fire. Left, eastbound, Dorset, approaching Mount Zona.
Come on, he's gonna take the south Lagunas.
Eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona Hospital, southbound Los Angeles Boulevard.
Oh my god, you called that.
He should take the right. He should take the right.
Now merging south, Peaceful. They might do a swap here. We need to get here this up as fast as you can. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound, Alta. Passing the Banner Hotel, pushing southbound Alta.
We're aiming for driver, right? They stabbed someone?
The passengers you want to aim for, pushing eastbound through the alleys near Olympic. Now headed toward Elgin. I cannot pass through. They might go around here. I can't fit. Head to the VU in Elgin on VCB.
No eyes, no eyes. They're stuck, they're stuck, they're stuck.
Bot, please be careful.
Flax, talk.
Keep turning. Head to Power Street. Shots fired, shots fired.
They're north on Power.
Got a bunch of shots on him.
Somebody call it. Where is it?
On Power, last seen VCB.
Upper Power Street, stand by. They sort of 1050. I think they might have ran somebody over. Continue northbound Power Street. Crossing Swiss Street. Approaching occupation. Crossing occupation, the vehicle is smoking. Approaching Howick. Crossing Howick, continuing northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Spanish. Don't try to go in front.
Hey, firm, I'm secondary right now. We got plenty of this on the main pursuit. We need people in front of it to parallel and shoot it. Southbound Alta, passing Hawick, now passing Spanish, merging southbound Alta. Opposing travel at 1050, call primary.
Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci, approaching Adams Apple.
Zachary in the car?
Crossing Adams
Yeah, I didn't
Apple,
eject. Wow, that was
approaching
cool.
Innocence. Slowing. Left eastbound Innocence.
Might be here.
Approaching Power. Crossing Power, continuing eastbound Innocence. Stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting. Oh, okay, you guys can keep shooting. Okay, vehicle stopped.
Stop.
Suspect's getting out on foot. Do not open fire on the vehicle anymore.
Is that the passenger? I think that's the one that got out of the back seat, right?
Yes, this is our primary target, running northbound through the VU alleys.
And she stabbed someone, correct?
Negative. She held up 2 people hostage.
Matt?
Stop, or you're gonna get
Ain't
shot.
no way.
Get out.
Gonna do a gray color vehicle she's taking off.
My goodness. Still got it, southbound Strawberry Avenue right now.
That vehicle's cleared to open fire.
The Sultan has an individual that's down in it. Someone needs to go to the
Yeah,
Sultan, please.
I'm with it. I need a mark unit with me because I don't have a uniform.
Yeah, 120, I'm here.
The main vehicle eastbound McDonald passing the fire station. I am smoking at half at fuel. Full center eastbound McDonald approaching Jamestown. Right, southbound Liburn Avenue approaching the Barrio. Left, eastbound Carson, going through the border, southbound toward Dutch London. I can't pursue. Go after it.
No eyes, stand by. Still no eyes. Got it. Dutch London, eastbound.
Right, southbound Signal Street. Approaching Chum.
I'm giving you one last warning to pull that car over, or I will be opening fire once more, okay?
For mag dump.
Right, southbound Buccaneer Way. U-turn northbound 22.
Get my gun out.
Westbound Chum.
Get in, McNulty.
Taking the exit. Stand by for signal. Cutting across, continuing southbound. Cutting under Elysian Fields. We're going to be near the Russian docks, approaching Buccaneer Way.
Copy.
Right, southbound Buccaneer Way. Incorrect lane to travel, approaching Grime Docks.
Things are coming. Pitter, South Buccaneer.
Say again, sorry.
Secondary just 50.
Your way. Vehicle's been hit. Holy fuck, the headaches. Okay, suspect's out on foot.
Keep calling, Sarge.
Out on foot, VCB, stand by.
Running eastbound. She just jumped on the train. You see? Yeah, she's eastbound.
Suspect down.
Affirm.
I need a uniform officer on me. Uniform officer on my 20. I'm down suspect.
160.
313 with you.
Holy shit. God damn it.
Dislocated wrist. So we're gonna have to chain her ankles.
Can you put up a report?
Yes.
Should be a report up.
There should be a report up already from the ongoing situation.
PDMS?
Incident, actually.
Send
it. There's any
Roll in on the scene. We're going to be down on Buccaneer Way by the Grime Docks.
I'll send someone down as soon as I can.
We're also going to have an individual with GSWs on Strawberry. Do you want, or not Strawberry, sorry, Innocence. Do you want us transporting? We're right next to the hospital, so.
Pardon?
We should make one triage. We have a vehicle that we need
I'm
to
good.
VAF.
Just get up and
Just for the VAF here.
provide covering fire. I'm only responding to 78s.
Do you want us to move our 95 to your...
I mean, this is a sergeant call, but can't you move to the hospital?
Okay. Hey.
I'm only here to provide backup, okay? So I need someone who's originally part of the scene to take scene lead.
Yeah, Sergeant Alice Watson was leading.
Thank you.
Okay, so take the individuals, the down individual from the Sultan to CMC. How many units do you have there?
We have 3, 2 uniformed, 1 ununiformed.
Okay, take them to CMC, lock them into the private room, keep 2 units with the 95 at CMC, and have the single unit. I will send another unit to you to take the car, just drive the car to MRPD, and then drive
What
back
was
to
her
CMC.
plan?
We'll meet everybody back up at the unit that's just pulling out 2022.
Where'd the car go? Does anyone have eyes on our car? The silver sedan she was driving's gone.
I believe that it was stolen. I'm not too sure. It was parked on the train tracks.
Locals must have yoinked it.
Must have been local to it. I couldn't understand me. I'm so sorry, I was having headache. Rated.
10-9?
Can you hear me on the radio? I'm having a lot of headache.
10-1.
He's already on the way to MRPD with the VAF vehicle. We're 76 to CMC with the 95. We're gonna need one more unit with us as well.
By 976 CMC.
Unclear. It's the opposite of 10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
A firm, okay. Coyote, did you understand to go to CMC?
See, but can you the instructions what I'm to do there?
Okay, just stay at CMC with the 95. Frost has already taken the vehicle to MRPD. Once the vehicle's at MRPD, all of the rest of you guys continue back to CMC. Once EMS gets to us, then we'll all convene at CMC together and move
Why
out.
didn't anybody shoot her when she got out of the car originally?
Heading
You
in
shouldn't have
now.
been allowed to get in that car in the first place. Be advised, she did radio in at some point. I watched her radio, so she might have calmed their location. And I'm gonna keep code 6 in the area.
Remove her radio off of her too.
129 is backing up to the hospital.
The night is ever giving up. The Sarge made the call. Oh.
Alright, EMS is rolling up on scene for Jesse. What's the status at CMC?
I got IV and a bed. I'm waiting for a doctor to come and treat her.
8x923 CMC.
Bedroom now.
Whose cruiser is this out in the that's booted in the?
It's mine.
I was streaming Scuba. Good. Just interviews today.
It's mine.
And shot ADMC. Love is faith. Also, thanks for the 1,000 fucking rocks, Steve. Again, the support you guys have been showing the past week. Oh my god, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm always nervous about taking time off, especially for holidays, but you guys have been going crazy, so I appreciate it. Thank you. No, enough being enough being kind. Fuck you guys. McNulty looks hot. Thank you. We don't need no modern Jesus to roll with us. It is never giving up. Bummer. Oh God.
Oh, McNulty.
I'll get him.
Okay, be careful. He didn't radio anything, but he would have been fine. He might have gotten held up first. Well, he's Bravo. Never mind.
Bro, yeah.
Oh no, that sub can be used for comedy. Oh no. Fuck.
And you should be shooting northeast.
At 9?
The Bravo. I was giving you a corner direction. That's all.
Oh no, he's yeah.
Mimi fell. Mimi bonk.
Yeah. What happened?
Mimi fall down.
Mimi fall down. You need to check your injuries. Your boo-boos? Your little boo-boos? I'm not gonna kiss him better though, Lieutenant. I don't care if you outrank me. I'm not gonna kiss him better. Listen, let's do this over here. I'll come back for your car. Why don't you let me fish your keys out of your pocket real quick.
Suspect Jesse's being loaded into the ambush. Her vitals are depleting, but
We take her radio from her.
yeah, because she's got no pulse and the EMS is working on her. We'll seize that off her when she's to the hospital.
You know what? I'm not finding him.
129. We're gonna be good with Ivy Grayson.
Later.
Do you want us to wait here with her, or just go and go to mission row?
If you have units to transport her, take her to mission row.
We're moving with Ivy right now to MRPD.
Watson, front all over stuff.
Affirm. What's the status of 13 Bravo? Is he Ocean?
I've got in my car right now. I'm 76 with you guys.
Scuba Steve! Thanks for 521s, cutie.
I was gonna get you some EMS treatment, but you know, they're a little bit of a hurry, so.
Oh.
How are you, Boo-Boo Zelty? Not too bad, I hope? Yeah, okay. See, this is what happens when you seek out therapy instead of life coaching.
I will shoot you.
I'm just saying. Life coaching is far superior.
Oh, God. Don't pitch your pseudoscience to me.
It's not pseudoscience, McNulty.
Okay,
oh, come
brother.
on. Listen, therapy has
Some
you focusing on the
homeopathic
past.
shit, man. Rubbing crystals on me and all that.
I'm not gonna wait. First off, I'm not gonna rub anything on you, okay? I don't care how many boobs you have. Secondly, no, McNulty.
Oh
holy
my
shit!
God.
What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to meet up with you. She has some interesting on stuff on
Are you
her.
okay?
Affirm.
Loki, do you want to take her as a 95 or should I? It's up to you.
123 CMC 195.
188. I'll keep an eye on the vehicles. Sarge, you want to process Jesse?
Coyote has her possessions from the original
Anyway,
portion, correct?
as I was saying,
See, I have her
Therapy
weapon, which is the knife.
has you
And so I will
focused on
tap
the
you.
past.
Affirm. Coyote will continue to process all of her.
You know, one day,
I think
one
we gotta
day
seize the
I'm
toolbox
either
off
going
of
to
her, right?
be the same rank
Affirm. We're seizing
or
all her
outrank you,
toolboxes.
and you're not gonna be able to use that. You're not gonna be able to hide behind that.
Oh.
Coyote, I can help you with.
I'm in my own personal
I'm
hell.
Do we have an update on their?
Good lord.
Hi, Raditch.
Hey, Chief.
Pulse was coming
Bye.
back last time
Yeah.
there was an update, so.
2076, MRPD 195.
Cowabunga. Oh,
Go ahead.
thank you.
Oh. Oh, God, where am I?
No, listen. No, listen.
What
That's
the
not.
fuck?
I.
What are you doing to that person, dude?
Nothing. Listen.
You
listen, listen,
what? I saw it all, dude.
No, listen. It was. He's very
I
injured.
fell
and he
down.
just want a little bit of comfort. That's all.
You fell down.
Yeah,
You do quite a bit of a bruise on your
That's
head
crazy,
He just
there.
wanted some comfort. That's all he wanted.
Let's see. All right, yeah. There's a bit of swelling along with your right ankle as well. So I'm gonna wrap it all up, okay?
Thank you.
All right. How hard did you hit your head?
Pretty fucking hard.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, okay?
Okay.
What state are we in?
Depression.
Okay, young.
Hello.
Do you know who the
Hey,
chief of
how you
staff
doing?
is?
I actually don't, regardless of head injury.
No, I'm.
Next question.
Sure.
Siobhan.
I mean, you could take a quick look. But
Sorry, Siobhan.
Thanks.
What's
Is it Farber?
McNulty status?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ocean
Yeah.
King, he fell.
Check me out.
Maximilian's
Talk
wife.
about that.
Pardon?
How's that insensitive?
It's Max's wife.
Oh,
Max's
right.
Telling me to look at you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You know, I have the habit of not looking
Give
people in
me
the eye. I
free
usually,
barnyard animals.
Look at their.
Oh, cow, sheep, pig.
No way for you to have known.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think
I
you've
was
hit it.
You're
Like you haven't
pretty
got
impressive, kinda like
concussion from the
Daredevil.
scene.
Milty, this is what happens when you don't pay your respects to Iron Mouse.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
really blind. Yeah.
This is what happens when you mock her, McNulty.
Oh, is that
I'm
what
not legally
happens?
blind, I just I heard legally blind and just heard blind.
Wow.
You know.
Have you learned
Iron
a
Mouse didn't
lesson?
do this to you, but this is like, you know, it's like the universal. This is what happens.
It's a pleasure to meet
Made it here.
Arthur, Dr. Klaus.
Why didn't you watch after him, Loki?
I
Dominic.
wasn't near him when this happened.
Yeah.
He
Also a life
he
coach.
shot somebody and then he jacked it out of his car.
Expert.
Untrue.
Well, Mr. Rhodes, I have a question.
Oh, I will say,
Sure.
For
someone's
flying out of
ocean.
your car, probably
That's a
going
dap.
airborne. You're actually
No,
pretty
although
fine.
I was with Bobby Charles
No, nothing too
earlier, and
serious.
he was kind of stressing
And
me
you
out a
should be
little.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Would you do me a favor and take
But
off
if you do have
that
any
vest?
dizziness or nausea, you come on back. Okay.
Okay.
Take a deep breath for me.
10-4.
Upsy daisy. There we go.
No pain.
Oh,
Nope. No, I feel pretty good.
thanks, Doc.
Oh, okay. I must have.
You're all good, okay?
Yeah.
You guys take it easy, all right?
appreciate
Any
it.
problems, come on back.
Where the fuck's my car? Oh, fuck. My car, no! My turbo.
What happened?
What if he's?
Someone able to take me to my car?
You don't want to get. I don't want any.
McNulty, he's ready to go back to his car.
Already 76.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Slacks, what's your 20?
We're Ocean King. Jesse's status. Oh, status. What's happening?
Shots fired eastbound.
Sounds from this Tekka block.
Hold on.
Might be drug sellers.
What are you doing?
I don't see
There's
anything.
shots fired.
We're Ocean King
Not
at the
even near,
hospital.
yeah, it's across. It's like
Okay.
to the
All right.
east.
I just wanted to.
Loki, you on
I don't know
free?
if they were. I didn't hear them personally, so I was just going off what other people said.
The none?
Can you come to emergency lane, please?
What the fuck,
It was
hands?
about here,
Be
right?
advised,
It's
and
already
Loki
marked.
is dealing with
I
this
think
as
that's where
well.
your car was. Yeah.
Chief of Staff was attacked by a wrench. She's at the hospital right now. Still want to talk to her too.
Are
you guys
still
in
in the
interviews
hospital,
today?
Slacks?
Pardon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm currently with
all done
Coyote
though.
and Sal with Jesse, and then there's McNulty
anybody
getting
like?
treatment and Shaban.
I need to meet with you.
One
at some
tree
point.
trees back on his feet.
Not as much as me, I hope.
Ross, what's your 20?
I'm at MRPD with the 95 in the.
Okay, don't send her just yet. I gotta meet with you and her real quick.
I don't know what happens. I'm still waiting to.
I will be there to help you with charges once Jesse in the car and transported to MRPD.
Hey, firm. What's the status of Jessie? Is she good?
No, doctors are working on her. Can you add the 95 that you have to the report, Selena? And I'll add the.
Hey, firm, I got
You know what? We're good here. We're good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Doctor's going.
I shot someone.
At the 95.
I did too.
Nice.
I'm by.
I shot the driver in the head.
It is
I
added.
shot.
Alice.
I shot Jesse in the back. Center mass. Could have shot her in the head. I coulda.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I was like, because they didn't say. I don't recall them saying like what passenger seat she was. So I thought the person that needed to be shot was still in the passenger seat. That's why I shot it. And then I realized I shot the driver in the head. And I was like, whoops.
Oopsie doodle.
I mean, shit, man. I don't even know what happened.
Okay, her
Held up
charges
someone held up with a
on there,
knife,
and
I
then
believe, or
put
a
any
wrench.
possessions that she has. You have to add any possessions.
Yeah, I really wish I would have had that info beforehand because I would have shot her before she got in that gray car.
Same. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she qualifies as a violent fleeing felon.
I mean, held somebody up with a wrench and then dipped. Yeah, it's
They'll do it.
attack somebody with a wrench even. This isn't the dip or the chief of staff in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run into Slacks real quick.
Lineup is trash.
Yeah, people don't know how to drive.
In the car? Oh, yeah.
We should even be caring about that.
I mean, I would document it. If
did.
it ever
I
comes up,
documented it,
yeah, just document it and you should be good. That's it.
Yeah, I documented it and made a copy of the page just in case, but I don't, like I said, I didn't know if this was going to turn into like one of those
Man,
things.
if Maze Bank went off at the same time you said that, that would have been funny.
Why does that have to do with Maze Bank?
I mean, it's just Maze Bank on top.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
Maze Bank. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that means, but it'd be good to get information out of her and ask her. Maybe play dumb. Ask her if it's maybe a video game or something like that. I don't know.
She seemed really upset whenever I mentioned it being on her. So
interesting.
I guess we'll figure out what happened.
Another nice.
Hello. Yeah, I'll go put it back on her because technically speaking, it's not illegal. But and I already documented it and made a copy of the page. So.
All right, sounds good.
No reason to hold on to it. All right, I'm good here, McNulty.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Later.
Hello, I'm a
Yeah, I
doctor.
appreciate that.
He's not a doctor.
No worries.
Thank you for coming out and helping us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I
No
heard I had
worries.
to shoot somebody.
Yes, it's our job. Flags.
to chase people, I mean.
I know you're wearing a different hat today, so I appreciate that.
Worries.
I don't wear hats.
And neither do I.
I think at that point it's like something cost us.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, McNulty?
Radich, I'll be at Emerald Pity, alright?
Yeah, pardon me.
Everything's, but I ain't got everything I need.
Dad, unlock the car.
Very strange our key fobs only work for our cars right next to them. That's some shitty design.
Mine works from a pretty big distance.
Okay, crazy person. Okay.
What?
All right, crazy person. Sounds good. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay.
Yeah.
So Parsons is on North Rockford and Marlowe. Okay. Make your way there when you can. Okay. Bye bye, crazy person.
Her vitals are so low.
Wait, what? Whose
The
vitals are
person
low?
you shot might be dying. Look what you did. You lawfully murdered somebody.
She'll be fine.
I was really expecting a sick.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
I was fully expecting that response, but I guess not.
No, it's refilled strawberry. No, no drinking games. I was drinking last night. Trying to get my tum-tum a little rest. Pull your gun.
It is.
Sus as fuck. Robbed.
Yeah, that was it.
Jail. Jail.
All right. Now that we're alone, are we even fucking with Elden Ring at our apartment anymore at this point?
It doesn't make sense.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
every time we try to do Souls-like multiplayer, it just goes down the fucking shitter.
Yeah, unfortunately. Back to solo.
I can figure out. Apparently, there's like a way to get that character onto single player, but not without it like banning you. Apparently.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, like banning you from the servers or whatever.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm trying that.
I guess I gotta go make a new fucking character again.
New character.
Fuck me, man. That sucks too. It was fun. The co-op was fun. Damn it. Fucking blows. Which is weird too, because you can play co-op like single player. Like you can use the seamless mod to like play by yourself.
859 update
Sounds
from
wrong, but
that is strange.
Yes, the other. She needs to be moved into the ICU.
Because
Doctor would like to
I
move
tried
now.
it the other day where
Can
like
get
I
some
played it
assistance
and I
in the
beat a
hospital?
mini boss by myself before like joining you.
188.
But I'm wondering if like that means. I wonder if that means that like we. I wonder like if that means we can still play the DLC on that through the seamless mod too.
I play Lords of the Fallen. I did not like Lords of the Fallen all that much. I didn't, just didn't give me that itch, you know? The new one. Hey, you okay, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, boss man? How you doing?
What's up? How can I help?
So I was talking to the other officer over there, going my paisan over there. You know, pretty good friends so far. And he was telling me I got to talk to one of you boys. I got an application earlier, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I paid $2,500, and then I look it up. You know, go to put my fucking application in. It turns out, you know, I don't got a fucking password. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
It should be part of it, brother. It should be within. It's hard for me to describe this.
All right.
What's your name and who gave you the application?
Rambo Jones, and he should have been Buck. He just sent me the link, you know, to get to the thing. That's it.
Slack with your 20.
And he made it very clear not to show my fucking eyes.
I see you.
And,
yes.
You know, I look at my phone with my eyes fucking closed. You know what I'm saying?
All right. What is your email?
My email. You say it, you know, my Discordia type shit.
Yes.
It's KGU.
Sorry, KJU?
No, KGU. Yeah, you're saying.
Spell it.
3-letter syllable, you know, fuck.
Spell it for me. Spell it for me, brother, please.
ITSKGU is in the game.
IDSKGU?
Oh, ITS. I with a, you know, I, igloo, T, Toronto, fucking S.
Oh, it's
sugar.
It's Gigu.
K. What the fuck?
Yeah. I got you, brother. I got you. Give me a moment.
All right. You got it now. Hey, you Irish?
Yeah.
Hey, can you explain what Dublin 12 is to me?
It's basically a district in Dublin, a really shitty place in Dublin.
Oh, okay, like Chirac, yeah?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's where I come from, yeah? Trying to hold it down. Fucking Hell's Kitchen.
Where the fuck is this thing? Where the fuck? Bro, I put it somewhere. Where the fuck did I?
Hey, how you doing, Paisan?
Hey, is McNulty already taking care of you?
Yeah, he's looking for something for me right now. I appreciate you, you know, helping me out. You know, a lot of people, you know, they say it's like walking on a fucking street, right? You see a bum, and you know, you could say something to him, or you could keep walking. Either way, if you say something to him, you usually got to give him a quarter or throw it at him. I used to throw it at him when I was younger. I feel bad about it. But what are you gonna do?
Well, you know, what I used to do when I was younger, I just crumple up some dollar bills and throw it at them, you know, because it doesn't hurt as much, and, you know, it's a little bit more money.
But when, you know, with the quarter, you hear like a slap, you know, like when I was younger, I was get a kick out of it. It was like, it was pretty fucking funny. You know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, you know, listen, we all grow up, right? Me personally, I don't know. I always get a little bit of satisfaction out of just actually throwing. You know, you throw anything at anybody, like it's disrespectful enough to just kind of like get that kick. I mean, I don't do that now, right?
That's true.
But yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Rambo Jones? I'm talking to an officer. No, I'm talking. Who's this? Oh, a taxi driver. What? I put. Yeah, you got the wrong guy. Sorry. That guy's Australian and fucking angry. What's up? Every time I talk to a fucking Australian guy, he's like fucking yelling about something.
You know,
Why are they so angry?
All right, brother. I'm waiting back on an
couple.
email. I'll get that shit to you as quickly as I can. Okay.
All right. I appreciate you, my
Yeah.
man.
No worries. McNulty, by the way.
You have a good day. McNulty. All right. Appreciate you. Hey, that guy's from Dublin 12. Yeah. It's fucking dangerous, eh?
Dublin 12.
All right. It probably actually.
Fucking love this band.
Around these times, yeah. Say like a second shift is what I told the other cop for now, and then go from there.
Talk with Raditz chat, and then I'll probably call it there and relax for the evening.
Shots fired?
Again, eastbound at the hospital.
Okay, so Jesse Adler is being admitted to ICU. We'll be placing a warrant for her. Obviously, doctors cannot stop her if she decides to run away the next morning, but at least we'll have a warrant.
And for?
So I shot her for absolutely no fucking reason. Cool.
Dispatch, be advised, I'm authorizing 2 officers to go and investigate possible sighting of a UFO.
A
Will be Officer Lee and Officer Mateo. Please keep an eye on their blips.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, what's up?
I'm not waiting around in MRPD for you to go look for fucking UFOs.
That Chief's orders, man. That's not a choice. I don't want to go anywhere near any fucking aliens. I want to get abducted. This guy said they can go in your butthole and go to your brain.
York.
Same thing.
Can I chat with Raditz before I get sent on a wild goose hunt for UFOs, please?
At 10-9, he's gone to get his Karakara.
Yeah, I'm on my way there now anyway. So.
Yeah, no, never mind. 22 last. All right, see you soon.
I'll
Bye-bye.
be there in a minute.
Bro, I'm not fucking waiting around for them to go chase some goddamn aliens.
Eight 859-76 MRPD.
What's up?
Hey, sir. All right, so
you better not transfer.
I just wanted to revisit someone that had their interview today and give him my solid vouch and everything. Guy's a real good friend of mine, and
113. Does anyone have
I
a
can
gas
say that
can?
if you guys on shift 2, the leadership of shift 2, appreciate my personality, my work ethic, my style of policing, then I would advise you guys to hire this guy and give him a chance because he's very similar in that regard.
Okay.
That's Youngblood. Did you interview him today?
I did.
Yeah,
and you're vouching for
he's
him?
solid. Yeah, 100%. Like I'd put my career on that guy. He's that solid.
Okay.
So, good friend of mine.
Okay, I respect your work, Raditz, and you as a person. So, as a sort of, I guess, sign of respect for that, I'll hire him.
I appreciate that.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't think you'll regret it.
Yeah, no worries. Is that all?
Yeah. I mean, I have another chat that I'd like to have, but now that I have to go try and fight off the butthole climbing in aliens, whatever, warm aliens,
What's
whatever.
the topic?
My career. It's something that I was told by the sheriff and the undersheriff, and I want to know if there's any truth to it before I go and speak to, well, probably Ruby or Barrick about it.
Your career.
Yeah.
In what regard?
So I had a conversation with Cornwood after the election, the day after the election. I had spoken to Bones beforehand as well, a little bit about some tactical stuff and some plans for the sheriff's office and all that. But this chat with Cornwood, I told him I was interested in the sheriff's office. He said he would put me on the short list. He would love to have me, but he's got to talk to everybody else involved, including the LSPD. So then the day of the trial at City Hall, I was in Air One with Cassidy and Bones, and they're like, should we tell him? Yeah, we better just, I'm going to tell you, Bones says, I'm going to tell you this, out of respect and everything, so you're not like left on red. We wanted you real bad, but the LSPD said that they really wanted to retain you. They have a plan for you. And kind of said no to your transfer. And I said, okay. Now, I have not ever been told anything like that. I've been communicated with zero about that before the word to the sheriff's office was given. That's fine, whatever. I mean, it's not, but it is. The plan part of things makes me wonder about things, what that means. I'd like to try and hear maybe some of that plan or where the...
I'm all about transparency. Where would you like your career to go in the LSPD? Like, what's something where you're like, I want that?
I mean, tactical lead. I'd like to start... Look, I already do it. I don't need another stripe on the sleeve to help lead this shift. I already step up and talk and do the things I need to do when I do them. But here's look, this isn't like out of jealousy, and you know me, so I'm not like this. That very same night after I get told, no, they said no to your transfer to the BCSO, and they said they have a plan for you. Decker gets promoted to senior. Again, I think he's a great pick for it. I love Decker. I love working with him. I'll follow him anywhere. I'm not jealous. There he is right there. Is there a plan for me, though?
Yep.
You know what I mean? There's only so many spots.
No, don't. Yes, don't.
See what I'm saying?
I will be fully transparent, Radich. You're an officer that, right now I am denying transfers simply because they've got who they need, right? They can take who they want, but at this point, I'm denying shit.
Are you jealous of me? Is that what you said?
No, he respects
only
you.
of your looks, your charm,
okay.
Wit.
Bummer. Decker,
wow, he says "ew" when I try to give him a compliment.
Yeah. Just step away for a second. I just want to have a private conversation, please.
Yeah, Redditch. Oh, me.
You're.
No, I wasn't saying. I was jealous.
No, you're good. You're good.
Look, the full transparencies currently. I'll be honest. The plan, whatever they're talking about, I think that's a plan that's above me. Because I never spoke to anyone about your transfer. But personally, if they approach me now asking, would I accept that transfer, I would say no. Simply based on the fact you are someone that I think is a very strong example of what I look for in LSPD. You're someone that not only has the ability to lead, has the ability to police, has the ability to basically go out there and do their job without fault. But in that same regard, you're just a very likable person. You're someone with a very strong personality. You stand out quite strongly from others. I know you say you don't want that stripe, an extra stripe on your sleeve. You don't need it, but personally, I think you deserve it. Obviously, with me moving up to lieutenant, there's a lot of pieces moving, and you're going to be involved in that pieces. I just need a week to eval a few things. Personally, you're someone who, in shift 2, I would very much like to see leading anything tactical. So my plan, which my roadmap, which you're very much in, is with a little bit more time, I'm going to be moving you up to senior. And having you, when it comes to shit like what happened at the courthouse today when I came up, and Cornwall and I came up with that plan, is getting you involved a lot more in situations like that and having you lead that instead of myself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I try to do what I could from the roof of City Hall, from the outside, and keep things held down when could. So
I always want officers to go where they feel happiest, but at a certain point, as a leader, I have to look at my own department and go, no, because you are someone that is a very strong, very natural leader, and that's not something I'm willing to let go of very easily. And nor do I want you to feel like you're in the dark in your when it comes to your own career.
Yeah, because I mean that's the part that I got frustrated with, right? Is
if people are feeling frustrated, I am all for transparency. And then
I feel like I'm getting that third party when it comes from the sheriff.
Yeah,
because nobody from LSPD spoke to me. And look, just to be honest, I haven't had much interaction or was told anything like, any sort of career progression, any of that. And I'm not trying to look, things have been busy as hell around here.
Things have only just died down.
I'm not sitting here crying about it. I'm just frustrated with the lack of communication from the very top. I think it even comes from somewhere beyond where you just hit lieutenant now even. And,
I had a conversation with Belle. She had some questions for me, and I will always tell every officer in my shift, if you're one of my shift officers, come to me and talk to me about just about anything.
Yeah,
I feel like sometimes I feel like transparency is needed sometimes for officers, because nobody likes to be in the dark about their own fucking life, and I feel like with careers like ours, sometimes that just happens, whether we like it or not, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's being left in the dark, not being told. That plan, our chat right now kind of answered some of my questions. I don't need a timeline on the stripe on this. If I don't care, a week, 2 weeks, whatever, whenever you need, whatever you need to get filled, whatever position that looks like. The tactical thing, I appreciate you saying that, because I'm going to be honest, that would be non-negotiable for me. That would probably fuck my career up if I didn't end up with some sort of lead on that. So
don't worry. I'm going to be very much trying to facilitate, I guess, growth for officers.
Sorry, did you get scuba gear?
Do you need one?
No, I think they just said 3 for you and
no. They have someone else who's coming with us. And then
okay.
I gave them 3 plus I have one, but do you need one?
I don't think so. I think somebody needs to stay short. So I'll bring one just in case.
No, we all gotta go, man. What do you mean?
All right. Well, all right. I think they just wanted one person with them. They said, "I'll take."
Oh yeah, he's great. I wouldn't let him go.
Ask Chief said 2.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. We can end it here, because I'm basically just want to say, when it comes to officers in general, I want to facilitate growth in the areas that make them happy. And if that's the area, I'm very painfully aware it's an area you enjoy, I will keep pushing for that. Okay.
All right. I appreciate it, sir. I'm gonna go. I don't fucking know if I live.
Yeah.
Through
Have fun.
This is, or don't get abducted.
Have fun.
See ya.
I need to talk with you about the schedule thing. I understand we're doing Friday and Saturday starting at 8 p.m. EST.
Okay.
We're only doing 2 days.
Yeah.
Frost says 3, so I'm taking 1 out.
Let's go.
Is there any of this you don't want eyes on for? Because he has a whole day or a whole section meant for no eyes.
Yes, that whole I mean, I don't know if York wants to do that. Of the we get them into a Zoom call and we're like blah 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 blah. Is she around?
I mean, if that's
she just went off duty.
No, what a great leader.
What?
I was gonna say the B word. What a big stinker. 1 sec. Let me just get a uniform while I wait on her to get back to me.
All right, I'll be in the. I'll be somewhere.
Okie dokie. 1 sec, chat. I need to shut my eyes. Bravo 6. Duck. Oh, wrong one. Why do I still have this, dude? The ocean's rising like I give a shit.
All right, so we have Friday the 7th at 8 p.m. Starting.
All right, there's going to be the first day, max 1 hour, and then into the city.
Oh, fuck. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
That's all of food. Dude, all he has
I need to take a nap. I'll be back. My mouth is stuck open.
Okay. Really sad. Just sad. Into the south. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Wait a minute. All right. Am I missing anything today? Algorithm. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just like lots of emailing. Yeah, I think I've done everything I need to do today. Just gotta email all those dorks. Like, you're gonna see the first DLC trailer for Alan Wake. So tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat. We might do Hellblade variety tomorrow. I'm gonna be right back.
All right. You can hear me, right?
What's up?
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, right. I get a text or something?
I'm setting it from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. just to, we can obviously always end earlier if we need to.
Sorry, can you say it again?
I'm setting it for 8 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. and we can always end early if we don't need that much time.
That's what, like, I'll just inform that's like a rough. Baby, we're running out of time. Okay, chat. I think that's it for today. Chat, I really hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. All I'm going to do, I'm gonna go kick back. Watch a movie tonight. Grills. Oh, okay.
I'm just testing that. What does that email say for you? Just say
Friday,
11 p.m.
June 7th, 2024, 11 p.m.
Cool.
What is this?
Green. Who is
Did that happen to you too? Did I accidentally just make that a text-to-speech for you too?
No.
All right, whoops.
What are these fucking idiots doing?
green? Who is green? Who the fuck
You're not
is
going.
green?
I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, Red. Get back in line. Nobody's going forward. It's my jump. I need orange here. What is yellow doing? He's trying to hang himself. Let's move the fucking orange thing forward. Move forward. I stand on your
Yeah,
head.
this looks about right.
Okay, now forward. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Now do this. All right. Yeah. Just
need to do
fucking
that.
just pull him across. Just pull him across.
No,
just
dead.
fucking.
Dead.
Just pull him.
Green. Who is green?
Fucking idiots. All right, chat. Good night. Love you. Leave you. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe Variety, maybe GTRP. We'll figure it out. Love you, chat. Appreciate the support as always. I will see you guys tomorrow for a half day because I got evening plans with some friendos. And then back to normal streams. Yeah. Good night, chat. See you guys.